because Thursday league's finished, isn't it? Yeah, I might do, yeah. Probably just a small one, right?
Last frames, please, and then we're going to get started. Last frames, thanking you. On table one, we've got Luke Meadmore against John Patrick. That's Luke Meadmore, John Patrick, table one. On table two, we've got Ryan Bodsworth against Sean Priestley. Ryan Bodsworth, Sean Priestley, table two, please. Table three, we've got Andy Mitchell against Lloyd Freeman. That's Andy against Lloyd on table three. Table four, we've got Anthony Bradley against Mark Johnson. That's Anthony Bradley v Mark Johnson on table four. We've got Will Dodds v David Shand on table five. That's Will Dodds, David Shand on table five, please. We've got Daniel Smith against Sam Norman Henney. We've got table six, that's Dan and Sam on table six. And then we've got Gareth Ibbott and Dale Green on table seven, please. That's Gareth Ibbott and Dale on table seven. We are having a few challenges with the Q score scoreboard, so it's actually it's best of three sets. So once you've got to two sets, we'll finish the match for you if you win 2-0. So it's a race to three in each set. Once you get to three frames, you just click start new set in the bottom right hand corner. And once you've won two sets, you're through. Any questions, give us a shout.
Yeah, it's over there.
Well, welcome to the grand final. We will keep you updated as best we can. We have first time we've done sets in this comp on Q Score, and the scoreboard isn't the most aesthetically pleasing. So the scores that you can see are 0-0. They're the set scores, not the frame scores. So we'll try and keep you updated with our commentary and remind you from time to time. So it is a race to three frames in each set, and it's the best of 3 sets. If you've got any questions, chuck them in the chat. We'll try and answer them as we go along.
Tottenham out with Man U. It's going to be Man U's season this season. With Ten Hag, yeah, of course it is.
We've got Ryan Bodsworth against Sean Priestley.
Each set, who breaks first? So who wins like on first set? Does it alternate breaks in sets? I don't know. That's a tournament direct.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Because then they break in the deciding set, don't they? Right. Yeah, you only like one, so yeah.
Just a note about breaking in the sets. If player A breaks in the first set, in the first frame of the first set, I should say, player B will break in the first frame of the second set, and so on and so forth. Hope that makes sense.
So I know Ryan's here, I know Sean's here, I just don't know where they are.
There now, Sean's. What the?
Okay. Daz. If anyone can hear me, just put something in the chat, please, because the players are actually playing, but we can't see it on the screen.
It must have froze.
No, it's not. That's table 5. No, but they've just wrapped the balls and nothing's happening on here. In the front room there is. All right, look, what we're going to do for the meantime is we're going to switch over to Will Dodds against David Shand while we try and work that out.
Oh, God. Really? Darren Ebron, top table, please. Darren Ebron, urgent call, top table. I think he's got an urgent call somewhere else. That must have froze, mustn't it? Yeah. I just don't know which one to pull out.
Well, hello. The ticker, which is, I can't see it. Where is it? Ribbon, static. It's not even on.
What's happened now? There's definitely action on table 2, but not there, eh? It's froze, I think.
And I can't find a ticker on that to turn it off. Yeah, let me get at you with that. Back with you shortly, hopefully. All right, we're going to go back over to the main table. We believe it is still 0-0 in frames. And you've got Body at the table. Thank you for confirming that you can now see the match and you can hear us.
Not always a good thing.
It is when it's me and you, mate.
Right, can I can we switch that one on? Because I was just about to start commentating on a different game, which could have been potentially embarrassing.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, actually, just sausage for me, please.
That's all. Thank you, Gareth.
I'll have some brown sauce and I'll gather for some.
Do you know? So, Body at the table on Reds by the look of it. Little bit glitchy on the Q score. We can't get it to end a match if somebody goes 2-0 up. So we kind of need every match to go 2-1, really.
And we also can't get it to show the frame score in the set. So the scoreboard just shows you the set scores. So we'll do our best to try and remember.
Yeah, I think Q score need to do a little bit of work on sets. It's not great.
So Body will be coming with the intention of winning today. He's more than capable.
He is
Daz
indeed.
doesn't need a microphone. You probably heard him.
Sounded like Borat.
Borat.
It's very nice.
Very good, very nice.
So he obviously wants a black into the opposite corner pocket, so he's just going to probably screw a cue ball a couple of feet up the cushion. Unless he for black passes. No, it doesn't. Oh, so he's just taking it into no man's land.
Yeah, a bit in between, as they say. Yeah, they stunned it for the middle, or it's easy enough. You'd expect him to get it. Drop it into the middle.
Yeah, he's a very good potter, very good single ball potter. So you would imagine this isn't missing, and heart of a pocket it is.
Well, that'll be 1-0.
Yeah, 1-0, but I don't think we'll see that on our screen. So it says race to 3. It is a race to 3 in this set.
But it's best of 3 sets, so it really is confusing.
Very confusing.
We've been losing our marbles this morning trying to figure it out.
I've been chatting with somebody on Facebook who insists that best of 3 actually means 3 frames. So I pointed out to him that the World Snooker Final doesn't always consist of 35 frames. It ends when somebody gets to 18.
Yep.
And that is the whole point of best of. That's what it means. But they don't seem to be able to grasp that. So, anyway. Whoa, cue ball got some air there. But I'll tell you what, nothing down, I don't think.
Tell you what, I just don't think he hit him hard enough.
Yeah.
He didn't commit to that break, and that's what you get.
It's a bit messy as well, isn't it? It's not the best.
The red by the sort of black spot is a nice angle to develop that red and yellow.
Yeah.
So that's kind of would be my initial thoughts.
Yeah.
I'd slightly favour reds,
Slightly.
but it's probably a case of pot one and try and get control of the table rather than go for any kind of clearance here.
Yeah, it's messy as heck, is it?
Not the easiest. The red along the rail into the top right hand corner pocket near the 147 sports bar logo is the is your first shot. Not easy because he's a little bit hampered queuing.
And it's the first shot he's played of the day. But he's nailed it.
Nailed that there.
Good shot. So Sean on reds, and like you say, you would imagine now that he'll just take control of that top pocket rather than chase this, because
I think the white's more important here. So just sort of stunning that red, so the white lands up behind the red on the baulk line, even maybe just nudges it out a little bit and leave the white tight up to the sort of the yellow. He's not.
So he's playing the shot I said. He didn't want it in. Yeah.
The only problem with that is Ryan's got his hand on the table, and Ryan's only got one bad yellow, you would say, which is the one on the baulk line, but now Ryan can just cover the bag over near where the black is, that down that corner. He's been aggressive here. He's saying, go on then, let's see.
He's asking the question. I tell you what,
Not a bad thing.
Has he left a perfect angle already on that one, just below the black spot to get into his
I
black
don't think
ball?
he's looked at it, has he? But
no.
Do you know what? It's not. I mean, it's not a bad shout. It's the second frame of the day. The players haven't played much, not had much table time, so.
Yeah, that's not a great shot, is it? He's chasing already here, Sean. I think.
Yeah.
Sean on reds, ladies and gentlemen. I just thought I'd remind you, just Lammy's not really doing his job.
Oh, look.
There we are. Look.
It's hard enough. It's hard enough.
Just remembered something I need to do.
Oh. You turned Mike off there. I thought it was going to be something that I might live to regret, but. It doesn't look like he's got the angle here. So, I'm not sure what his out is here. Unless he can try and force something. Well, he has. I tell you what, what a shot that is. He must have had more angle than I thought. He certainly used the right-hand side of the corner bag to take it in off the knuckle, or the inside of the knuckle, and he's managed to stun it across and play the skilly. So Ryan will know that he's in for a game. Oh, and then he's miscued. He's overstretched and he's miscued. My word. Oh, you can't help but feel. Just cued straight across that. It was a great shot. Usagi 76. Leanne says it's like watching her. I'll take your word for it, Leanne. Paul's been very complimentary about your cue action. Oi, oi. Well, he found the gap. Sack him off, Leanne. Sack him off. Come up and I'll show you how to hold a cue, don't you worry. Bridging hand, all that kind of nonsense. Yeah, but it's all in your stance, isn't it? You've got to focus on get your tripod stance right in you. It'll help. Morning, Mr. Stokes. Hope you're well. Ow, ow.
Oh my God, there's nothing working today.
The common denominator so far has been it's you that's not been working. I think it's time at month for Bucky to do.
Oh my God.
So David Shand has got off to a quick start. He's gone one set up against Will Dodds. Do apologise if you can hear Bucky in the background. He's just trying to switch his phone on. What do you do on laptop? Easy. So body for 2-0 in the first set. Race to 3 in each set. For those latecomers, the scoreboard only updates the sets, not the frames, unfortunately. But that is 2-0. After a great clearance, really, from Sean up until when he slightly overstretched and miscued.
Right, I'm back. Honestly, technology today has just been... Nothing's worked. It's just been crazy, hasn't it? Then I'm talking to people on Facebook about Q-Score and saying they're coming out with all sorts of methods about how you end a game when it sets. You know, I think we've said everything other than the players need to use semaphore and wave a flag when the match has finished so we know. But the whole point I'm trying to make is the Q-Score technology, software, should be clever enough to know that in a best-of-3 game, when a player gets 2, they've won. Yeah. It shouldn't be that difficult, should it? But they're saying, oh, you need to end the match, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do the other. Well, the software should do it for you. I mean, Q-Score is generally brilliant, but there's a little bit of a capability need here.
Yeah, I think what the solution is that they have a best of section and then they also have a frames section or set section. So if it's 5 sets and you want to play all 5 sets, so someone can win 4-1, 5-0, 3-2, then it's just a sets section and then a best of and a race 2. That's the solution, isn't it? It's Gareth Ibbott has gone 1-0 up in sets against Dale Green.
Good stuff.
No real surprise. Yeah.
Oh, that's me. Brown.
And as if things have just got better. The
food's arrived.
The sausage sarnie's arrived, so all of a sudden it looks a lot better. A lot rosier in the garden. Leanne has officially withdrawn from the revenue and custom pool anyway. So
Why? What you done that for, Leanne? What you withdrawing for?
Well, so yeah, and also, I mean, the scoreboard should be able to show sets and frames, shouldn't it? It's kind of
I think that's. I think there's a little bit of work that could be done with the scoreboard in terms of selecting colours. That's something that we've had to devise ourselves to Adam, isn't it? It's the colours and the thing. I'd quite like to see a ticker tape so that it also you could have the option to have all the other matches going along the top. I know Darren Norris has done that at White Rose. He's created some formula to do that.
Yeah, clever stuff.
It is very, very legendary. Thanking you. I'll have a bit of Brune. So he's just run up a little bit short there. Decent white ball. It's the coldest brown sauce I've ever seen. Happy days. Right, I'm switching off whilst I eat. In a bit.
Okay, so apologies for the slight break in commentary. Just been filling our faces, and I've been trying to reply to people on Facebook. So yeah, the scores that you'll be seeing on the screen, and also if you're looking at Q score, are the scores in sets. So it's sets today, best of 3 sets, races to 3 in the sets. So unfortunately, you won't see the frame scores on your screens. You'll only see the set scores. So it's all a little bit confusing, but we will keep reminding you throughout the day. You'll probably be bored of us saying it by the end of the day. So at this moment in time, Ryan Bodsworth is 1 set to 0 up.
He is, and that break, he should be 1 frame up in the second set. Just lost a little bit there. Can he get into the yellow maybe to try and hold? Yeah.
Once again, we get asked a question that we've already given the answer for.
I think when we do these introductions, we must speak a foreign language,
yeah.
Mr. Buck.
Yeah. Honestly, it can weigh you down, arranging pool tournaments. It really can. Good finish there from Boddington.
So Luke Meadmore 1-0 up against John Patrick in sets. Lloyd Freeman's 1-0 up against Andy Mitchell in sets. Anthony Bradley 1-0 up against Mark Johnson. Dave Shand 1-0 up against Will Dodds. Dan Smith and Sam Norman Henney is his name now, not McElhenney.
Why?
I'm guessing they must have merged him and his wife's name or something to create Norman Henney. I'm not too sure. And then Gareth Ibbott's 1-0 up against Dale Green. So sorry, it's still 0-0 between Dan and Sam. Could still that game could still be going at 10 o'clock tonight, to be fair.
So you're probably tuning in and thinking, hang on a minute, Premier Pool Series Grand Final, can't be right, it's still sun shining outside. Well, it's meant to be. It's usually obviously towards Christmas, really, the Grand Final, but we've sort of packed it all into the first half of the year this year, in the hope of getting a few different events in the latter half of the year. We've already got a few one-off events planned. If you look on the live stream Facebook page, you'll see some stuff. Obviously, we've got the new Masters series as well. So there's all sorts happening in lieu of Premier Pool Series. So, and we will be back next year, of course. So that's something we need to do, actually, get sat down and get the dates in place for next year, nice and early. But I'm sure PPS will return in 2023.
Ooh, that's 2. That's a
Yeah,
foul.
and I think he called it straight away, to be fair. What's that? 39 names already for the Alzheimer's charity tournament.
The muesli was perfect, Leanne.
It was very nice indeed.
Bit of Greek yogurt, muesli, drizzle of honey.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. No animals were harmed in the making of this breakfast.
Good morning, Mr. Corns. Hope you're well.
Morning, Phil.
And not observing Ryan's dodgy racks with yellows at the top. Up the Ronnie, says Swanee.
So Sean just oh dear me,
He's just fouled.
He has just fouled. That was red first, wasn't it?
It certainly was red first. I think he's just
Has he-
asking.
I think he miscued again, didn't he?
He's
he
done a
must have
couple
done.
of them, yeah.
Yeah, definite foul. Yeah, he's given the table over to Ryan. So, wow, that's the second time he's had a miscue on. Well, not frame ball, but very important ball. So Ryan with a little bit of a gift here. You would think that he'll get the black and his slightly bad red that's near the black spot out into the open, and then he'll be off and running. Surely just play the yellow onto the red here if he'll pass it. Might not pass the black. Wow, what's he? So he's just choosing to put another yellow. Safe. Good shot.
Weighted to perfection.
Yeah, good shot because he's got on his bad red as well. Or, you know, he's slightly awkward red, I should say. The black, I'm imagining. Well, it goes into the bottom centre as we look at the screen. Does it go into the top left where you can see the Bears Master logo? Does it pass the yellow? I don't think it does. So I think the black's only got one pocket as we look at it now.
Yeah, I think I'd be taking the red near the black spot into the middle.
Oh yeah, that's what he's played for. But I think now he's probably in two minds because he's thinking that's a perfect ball to get on the black. So
Yeah,
that's probably
all the
why
red
he's
down the
rerouted.
rail, so yeah.
That's probably why he's rerouted.
I don't like that. I don't like the.
He's going to have to put a
He'll
bit of
leave himself
side
a
on this.
tricky one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I don't think he'll be very pleased with himself about how he's gone about this because he had the ball in hand as well if he wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's unlucky. That's one of them that literally rattled around the whole of a pocket and popped back out. Not a Cadbury's parrot, but similar.
Well, Sean's got to take advantage of this. I'm not saying he gets a clearance from here, but he's got to win this frame, you think. Morning, Louis.
Morning, Louis.
So Dan Smith has gone 1-0 up in sets against Sam Norman Henney.
Did you miss Darren's invite, Louis?
No, he got it. He just
can he not make it?
he's got the young one. Lawrence and Jason Feely. Are there any of them here? On outside tables.
You and Tommy. Jason's here, but Paul.
Yeah. Right, I'm off to play. See you in a bit.
Are you just going to pick Tommy up at way?
Pick you up, oh yeah. Yeah, pick you up. Yeah, love it.
Oh, I've put wrong one on.
Oh.
Cancel that, hold on. Oh, I'm having a mare, dude.
matches on table 8, Tommy Doherty, Mark Lamb, Tommy Doherty, table 8. And on table 9, Paul Lawrence, Jason Friel, Paul Lawrence, table 9. Lammy, you might just have to wake up the tablet for table 9 if you will, mate, please. Thank you. Don't forget, these are best of 3 sets, so it's a race to 2 sets, and it's a race to 3 frames per set. Just to remind the folks that there is a little bit of a glitch in the Q-Score software, unfortunately, so if you go 2 sets up, if you just give yourself the 3rd set as well, it doesn't seem to recognise that the winner is a winner if you go 2-0 up. So if you can kindly just ensure all your matches go 2-1, that'll help. But if not, if you go 2 sets up, just give yourself a 3rd set as well, and then we're done. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, without a doubt. But they're definitely going to get it wrong. The odd person who gets it right will make it worthwhile.
Okay, back with you. Joining me in the commentary booth now as Lammy has gone to play is Darren Hebron.
Yes. And this is Mr. Bodsworth at the table, isn't it?
Yes. So I think this is to win the match.
Is it? I've not been watching,
I think so. Yeah, it's so...
Casual.
Yeah. No, it's not to win the match. He's racking up. So he must be 2-0 up, so he needs one more frame. So, yeah. We do have a lot of time for Q-Score. We love it. It's fantastic software, but it just hasn't really got it right with sets at the moment.
Yeah.
It needs some work, definitely.
And we need to do something with the scoreboard as well, don't we? So it shows sets and frames.
Yeah,
That's,
I mean, that can't be difficult.
no, there must be something we can do on that, but it's the first time we've done sets with Q-Score, so... Morning, Mark Haste. He's gone in off. What a break.
Yeah, he's been absolutely blitzing him off the break, but he's not been having a lot of luck. A lot of that one, he did lose a cue ball a little bit, so he kind of made you.
Well, Sean's just got to develop that awkward red there, hasn't he? And
Sean's just not got going in this game at all. He's had a couple of miscues at vital
has he?
times. Yeah.
Right.
Gareth Hibbert is through.
Yep.
He's beat Dale Green. Well,
2-0. But yeah, he's hit the sea there, yeah. Somebody's got it right,
He
Paul.
knows
It
his
is
stuff.
all worthwhile.
He knows his stuff. Good to
Is
see.
Michael Farrell here, Paul? If he is, he can go on against Adam Adams here.
Well, let's give it out because I mind it's only 1:45, isn't it? To be fair.
I think he's down there.
Is he? Oh yeah.
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 So,
Next match on table 7, Michael Farrell, Adam Myerscough, Michael Farrell, table 7, please.
so Sean's got a good chance of getting this frame now, Paul, surely. Oh, he's just not run that through far enough, though, has he? Again.
He's going to have to go into him, I think.
Yeah.
That's his only option, which...
Anything could happen here.
Yeah, absolutely.
He just wanted an extra couple of inches, didn't he?
We all. Don't we all? Mr. Haste on the chat. Morning, Mr. Haste. Damn kids, says Louis.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody at Scooby-Doo. He's played that really well.
He has.
Has he got unlucky?
I
Has he
think
got
he
unlucky?
might sneak past, pinch in the pocket a bit, but
Yeah.
which isn't great for where the black is.
That's the problem, isn't it? He's not. He's going to have to accept that he's not really getting decent position on the black, because like you say, he's got half a, maybe even a quarter of a pocket here. He can. Oh,
It flew in.
Yeah, it flew in. I think he's played that well, to be fair.
He has.
I think he's played.
I
that well
don't think that was as easy as it looked, to be
yeah,
honest.
I agree. I don't think it did flying, and he's got the best position he possibly could on the black. So big shot. Oh no!
Wow.
He's just queued across that a little bit.
He has, and you know, a player around quality, I reckon, is going to get these.
He'll probably go after the one on the rail here. I bet.
Yeah.
Oh no, he isn't. Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot.
Just not enough, but he's still got time, hasn't he, to get that?
Yeah. He won't be too disappointed about that. Queued that nicely. He's leading
double?
the double, yeah, I think he is, isn't he? That's a sign of a confident player.
It is, isn't it?
I mean, if he can leave the cue ball where the yellow is, he's
changing his mind now, isn't he?
Yeah. The finish line.
Cue's really nice, Lewis Ryan.
Yeah, he's a much improved player, and by
Yeah.
that he was already a very good player. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying.
Yeah, he played Lammy, didn't he? You know, on money match. I think Lammy probably wouldn't take that challenge on now.
Oh God, no, no, definitely not. Yeah, so yeah, he was already a very good player, but he's moved himself up definitely a good couple of levels. Nearly cursed him.
Nearly did.
Well,
He's
we have
snookered
cursed
himself, yeah. He's going to love you, Paul.
So it looks like Lloyd Freeman has just beaten Andy Mitchell, which he has. So no doubt he won't be able to work the scoreboard.
Luke Mead was one as well. 2-0 against John Patrick.
Let's have a look, see who's here and who isn't. Does bear with me.
I know Danny is here.
Match on table 1, Josh Juhas, Danny Orme. Danny Orme, Josh
So
Juhas,
he did.
Table 1, please. Just a reminder, risk of sounding like a broken record, it is best of 3 sets, and it's a race to 3 frames within the set, please. Next match on table 3, Dave Shand, Liam Barlow. Liam Barlow, Dave Shand, table 3, please.
Well, flying through these games. I might get to go see Farsley Celtic yet, Daz.
You know, you jinx it now, aren't you? You know, there's going to be one now that just takes whatever.
Yeah, you'll still be here at midnight.
It was hard to, work out what races to what, in these sets. Because
You just never know, do you?
Well, a race to 3 is possibly 15 frames in a match.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then it could be just like, 6 frames,
Yeah.
It's so difficult to
absolutely.
get timings.
You can only work on your worst case scenario.
Exactly, yeah.
So this is actually Bodsworth on the yellows.
It is. Sorry, that's because I've just been messing around.
Stop messing around.
Stop messing around, son. So there we go. It is Ryan on the yellows. Tough one there down on the rail, just that he's leaning over now.
Yeah, he just needs to use this gap. Oh, he's missed his pot.
Absolutely missed it.
So, a little chance here for sure.
There is. Obviously, the one there by the yellows is a bit difficult, by the baulk line.
Defective Sergeant Lee Slow has just
Has he?
come into the building.
He'll like his buy, won't he?
Yeah, he'll love it. He won't be complaining.
No.
Take out for now, that kid.
It's all right, though. He can jump on commentary for a bit.
He can.
That's, did we let him know that he'd got a buy? No, we didn't forget.
Forgot. So, does he try and play the red off for yellow here just to open the bag up for the other red that's just below the baulk line?
There's a little message for you here, Bucky, from Mr. B. So nice to see Bucky showing some dedication to the PPS today, especially with the Invisible Suns live in Pudsey.
Yeah, I might be popping over a little bit later.
Yes, Dave. We thought you were, on a roll, so...
You never get a rest.
There you go, then.
If you want a rest, you have to go out.
That's Steve's up a bit early anyway, isn't he? It's only 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to the Lion Fest, though,
Oh, is
isn't
he? Oh, right.
He's got his tickets.
Who's he going with?
Roy, I think.
Roy the boy.
And Foley.
Ah, right. I think half 2, I think, for Invisible Suns.
Is it? And it's the Cardinals tonight.
Yeah.
A band I haven't seen.
Oh, they're decent. I've seen them.
Yeah.
They're not Invisible Suns, like they're not.
Well.
But they're decent. Mind you, is the weather due to improve, I think, later?
Well, I think it is, yeah. It's not the best today, is it, so far?
It was pretty miserable when I set off here. It was a good day to be indoors playing pool.
Oh, this is a good effort there from Ryan.
Oh, maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe, rain all day.
It's going to be like this all day, basically. No, that's not good, is
Are you
it?
going to get wet, Steve?
It's a bit rubbish.
Oh, a bit of safety play from Ryan Bodsworth there.
Disappointed that he had a bye.
Yeah.
He wanted to play. Stowie's coming. He's leaping around
Get
the room.
in!
Come on, get in! Get in! Get in! I've won a match.
It's all right. Lee can do a bit of commentary today now, since he's got a bye. That's what you get for that. That's your reward.
I've just realised, yeah, but looking at the weather forecast, that Farsley Celtic game doesn't look quite as appealing anyway. So need to look at the Norwegian weather forecast. Can't beat it.
Yeah, somebody was telling me about that.
Yeah, me.
What it? No,
Yeah.
somebody else mentioned it as well.
Yeah, it's it's what all the fishermen look at apparently. So
You will never make a fisherman. Do you remember that?
I've no idea what you're on about.
yeah, whatever.
Is it 30th today? No. Is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? 30th. So Norwegian weather forecast is saying from 6 o'clock it'll be all right.
All right.
But between 4 and 6 it's going to persistently rain.
So we can put Jack on now.
Can we?
He's got his
got me to
cue.
do it, doesn't he?
His
Yeah.
cue's arrived. I am left-handed, so it wasn't too bad. That. I don't think there's another table, is there? No. He could share one with somebody, maybe.
Next match on table 5, Harris Ali, Jack Ashcroft. Jackie Ashcroft, Harris Ali, table 5, please.
So this yellow and black, and I think that wins wins the match for Ryan.
Yeah, Sean will be disappointed. He just never got going at all.
No.
Yeah, and there's a handshake.
Yep.
So well done, Ryan. Good accomplished performance. He goes through to play. Put myself under pressure here. He goes through to play the winner of Anthony Bradley and Mark Billy Johnson. So next up,
Dave Green.
We'll have Dave Green and Dylan
Dylan
Mitchell
Mitchell.
for you, ladies and gents. So stay with us.
Next match on table 2 is a Keithley Classic between Dave, casually dressed green, and Dylan Mitchell, and Dave, not John Terry today, green. Table 2, please.
Quick rundown of the scores for you. You might see that some show on Q score as 3-0. That's just because of a little glitch in the software with the sets. But Luke Meadmore's through. He beat John Patrick. Lloyd Freeman beat Andy Mitchell. And as you just saw, Ryan Bodsworth beat Sean Priestley. Anthony Bradley's won the first set against Mark Johnson. Dave Shan beat Will Dodds. Liam Barlow's through because Ryan Walton had to withdraw with an injury. Daniel Smith's 1-0 up against Sam,
Norman
whatever
Henney.
he's called. Arfan got a bye because Nia Jimsworth had to withdraw with the old Arona, unfortunately. Gareth Hibbert, he's through, as you would expect. Jason Friel 1-0 up against Paul Lawrence in sets. Tommy Doherty 1-0 up against Lammy in sets. Lee Stowe is through and he's jumping around the room. Duncan Saxon had to withdraw. And the games between Josh Duaz and Danny Orme, Michael Fowler and Adam Myerscough, Harry Sally, Jack Ashcroft, Dave Green and Dylan Mitchell, as you can see, are all in their first set, so they're all 0-0. And with a little glitch in the software, how crazy is it, Daz, that all the matches have been 1-0 so far?
I know, unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah. Daniel Smith has just won his match against Sam
Norman Henney.
That was on table 6, so...
See, Dave Green's thrown us out here, not wearing his smart attire.
Mr. Casual today.
Yeah,
So-
all the way through.
Yeah, all the way through in the heats, he's come dressed in his shirt and his black trousers with an immaculate crease down the front and his shiny black shoes that you can see your face in. Gets to the grand final and he
Jeans and trainers.
turns up looking like he's in the service crew or something.
So Dave's on yellows.
Next match on table 6, Luke Meadmore, Lloyd Freeman. Lloyd Freeman, Luke Meadmore, table 6, please.
He's a little bit out with that one, Paul.
Yeah, it passes a black, I think. There's a yellow, so
Does he want to play it slightly off that black
maybe.
to bring it out?
Well,
Because
that'd be ideal if he could, but it's a brave shot.
it is a brave shot, but I don't think that black goes
If he
otherwise.
played it knuckle first, knuckle and then black,
Yeah,
was
he
trying
tried,
to.
but
just didn't play it with any conviction,
Luke,
really.
Luke said thank you. He's just got a sandwich and called him out.
He'll eat that quick enough.
Bit of safety play from Dylan.
Yeah, it was
Just
a bit of
not-
a 2-in-1 shot, wasn't it? It was trying
Yeah.
to get behind the 2 reds as well. I'm going to say he's left a chance, but
It's a tough one, is this, Paul?
He's having to cut the yellow back, isn't he, to the Prashad pocket, if you like.
To the Prashad pocket.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Which he's done. He's played that really well. He's
Yeah,
unlucky.
he's going to have to
Very
come
unlucky.
off the cushion, off the yellow,
Funnily
off
enough,
the red.
That might help him, you know.
It might.
It might help. Although that said, I'm not sure the yellow will pass, but we'll soon find out. No.
And he is.
So it's messy now, isn't it? Very messy.
The luckiest man in the 147.
Unluckiest.
Luckiest,
Well, yeah, I'm surprised Stowe is talking to me since his missus were wanting to come and get in the hot tub with me last night.
Well, there you go. He didn't know that.
All right, okay, move on quickly. She knows a real man when she sees one.
I just saw a video of some water in the tub.
Well, they're all coming then. Yeah, I think to be fair, the full story is that Lisa thought that Leanne and Lucy were with me. I don't think she realised I was in there on my own. She soon made her excuses when she found out I was. Well, this is. Get yourself round. Get your thong bikini on. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, moving on swiftly. Dylan at the table. He can open it all up here now, can't he?
It's still a bit messy, isn't it? I mean,
It is,
it's
but
not easy, but yeah, you would imagine that he'll get all these out into play here with one big shot.
there you go.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
Absolutely perfect, that.
All of a sudden, it looks a lot easier than it did 20 seconds ago.
It does.
So it's just all about preference here as to which way he wants to go. And I think I'd be going this way. If he's got the angle just to screw past the other red, he's fine.
Just a bit of a stretch for Dylan, that.
Oh, he couldn't screw past it.
No.
He's still okay. I mean,
He's going middle bag now, though.
yeah, it's
Up the table then for the two near the baulk line.
yeah.
Just back down.
I was going to say it's trickier than a mere mortal would have wanted, but he was never missing that. Look
No.
at them shoes. Tell you what,
Nice shoes.
he's got some Bobby Dazzlers on there, hasn't he?
I wonder if Steve's got his. If he's still listening, I wonder if he's got his new trainers.
Oh, has he got some new pumps?
He's been getting some new trainers, as Steve.
Oh, they'll be Adidas, won't they?
I bet you they are.
Good lad, that's what I like to see. Brand loyal like me.
Yeah. Well, there you go, Bucky.
Good lad, yeah, that's good. I'm a bit naffed off with Adidas though, because I realised when if I play golf in a white shirt and it rains, the Adidas belt that I've got, it always puts dye on the shirt. It's. I'm going to write to him. I'm going to say I'm one of the most loyal Adidas people around, but you really let me down here, and they might send me a load of new golf shirts. So what happened then?
Dylan won that one.
Yeah, well done, Dylan. Good finish.
He's still waiting for them now. His stands are on the way.
New stands. Can't beat the stands, can you? You've got to put with a discomfort though with the stands. That's the
They
only
are
thing.
just.
They're not
I've just
comfortable
got.
at
I've
all.
just got a new pair actually at home.
But the
Mine are
pain,
white and blue though.
the pain just serves to remind you that
It's-
you're wearing the
where
greatest
do you get the
trainer
pain?
ever
Across the
made.
top of your foot?
Toe for me. It's in the toes.
It's here, mate. It's across top at front.
Right, no, toes. It's they're not comfortable, but like I say, that's just reminding you that you're wearing the greatest sports shoe ever made. I've only got about 12 pair at home. As soon as they get a bit dirty, I have to order another pair.
Also, even my daughter was impressed when I got Stan Smith's shirt.
You can't beat the stands. Can't beat them, but yeah, they're not the
Anyway, if Adidas is listening, we'll give you enough plugs.
yeah, absolutely.
Today.
Send us some freebies, please. Do you think Adidas will be listening, does it?
You never know. You never know.
You never know.
You never know who's
Adi
listening.
Dazzler tuning in. So, Dylan's just played a bit of a horror shot there. He's potted a yellow, but he's snookered himself, but then nearly.
Yeah,
Very
nearly got
clever
it off
shot
it.
to get out. So, if you are a little bit confused that Dave's on yellows when he's not, when it's Dylan, that's just Daz not doing his job again. But he's going to put it right now. There we go.
Has that gone wrong again?
No, that's right.
Is that right?
That's right. That's a good shot there from Dave, just to develop a black. So
I liked the guy in Blackpool who had them Adidas.
Addy daddy 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 das.
At the Norbrek.
Mr. Bradley there with a good win against Mark Johnson.
Yeah, that's a good result. He's
I'll
got an
put him
easy
straight-
match next, hasn't he?
I won't put him straight back on. That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Arfan's not played yet. So.
He's going to call it out on the wrong microphone. He's Bucky there.
Next match on table 4, Daniel Smith against Arfan Dad. Arfan Dad, Dan Smith, table 4, please.
That's what Dan gets for a good win.
Yeah, he just looked across.
Arfan who's got a buy.
he just looked across rather ruefully at the top table there and say, "Thanks, lads." Q score doesn't do the draw automatically. It's nothing to do with us.
I know.
blaming Q-Score for a lot today.
They are getting a lot of blame today, aren't they? If you're listening, Q's go.
Yeah. Adidas, as long as you're listening, that's good. We're good for you. Send us some freebies. Q-Score, we don't mean it. We love you really, but
I
you
could
do
do some new Adidas T-shirts actually.
Yeah.
Mine are a bit worn now. I was looking the other day to buy some.
We'll take some Y-free gear if you want. You know, we're not. You know, just send the best gear. Bit of Y-free stuff. That's a great shot.
Yeah, good shot there from Dave. Dylan, Dave.
That's Dave. Good finish. So that's one each.
Good shot from the Keithley lad.
There must be a way of changing the scoreboards.
There must be. I just don't know how it is. I think you can actually. Not too good there. A 2-0 defeat.
Maybe three bad shots. And in the back of my head, I was like, you shouldn't have that mindset, should you?
Looks like that one, doesn't it?
We'll have to go straight back on.
Yes, please. Coffee, please.
Next match on table 8, Ryan Bodsworth, Anthony Bradley. Anthony Bradley, Ryan Bodsworth, table 8, please. No rest for the wicked.
Oh, I'd have some of that, please. Millionaire shortbread. I like
So, we need to have a little think about what game we're going to have on here next.
that. Right.
That one's decent, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not a bad
But
shout.
let's see what happens as we.
Yeah.
Sometimes the games sort of get chosen for us just by the way that things pan out. So that's Dilbert, who goes 2-1 up in the first set. Again, we can't show you the frame scores because it's sets, which is a little bit disappointing. We need to have a little think about what we do with that. We've already made representations to Q-Score via the Facebook page.
you get that up, Paul? Oh. No, but what I'm looking at is. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Hey, how about that?
Daz has just had a good idea. Bloody hell.
At least we can, we can see it now. That was just getting a bit confusing for me.
Yeah.
So now we know that Dylan is 2-1 up in this first set.
Just sent Lammy off to a bar in search of drinks and snacks. We like a snack here.
Like a snack. Millionaire shortbread as well. We like that. Well, let's put Dylan on here. It's, I bet put colours on. I will just mess him with that, you see.
Queued up nicely, but he's left himself hampered on the next
He
race.
has. He has.
And I'm not sure it's a great angle
No.
either. You might have to take the one nearest for yellow first. Actually, yeah, I think that might be what he was playing for anyway, to be honest.
Is it just a little tight?
I think it flies in. He's just going to have to use the yellow here, just a little buffer. Just like that.
Perfect.
Played that so well.
Absolutely perfect.
He's got to be a bit careful here because you can just get into it a little bit too much and leave yourself behind the black ball, behind the 8 ball, I should say. So he needs to be a little bit careful. There you go.
Perfect.
Oh, great shot. Nearly called it.
Yeah, yeah. He'd have cursed you, Bucky.
Yeah. Look at that.
Good cueist.
Yeah, excellent.
So this will be the first set to Dylan.
Yep.
And it is.
Yeah, so thanks to Justin. I don't know if you're listening in, Justin, for your comments on Facebook. Just trying to work out if there is a way to get the overlay to actually show the set scores as well, but Justin says he doesn't think there is, which is silly because all the information is there.
Yeah.
We can see it
we
on
can
our
see
screen.
it on. Yeah, that's it.
So why can't you'd think the guys at Q-Score, the clever guys, you think they'd be able to quite easily adapt to scoreboard to show the
All it
frames on
needs
the
is
sets.
another little thing outside of it, doesn't it?
Yep. Absolutely. I'm sure that, you know, if there's a way to actually manipulate it, and
I'm pretty sure you'll be
do
on
your
to
own.
them, Paul, on the.
I already have.
I'm going to say.
Look at Lammy here. Look at this.
They're your favourite people, aren't they? So.
Beatrix Potter. Oh, he was shaking a bit at the end.
He won't, eh?
Lammy's just managed to bring across
Cheers, Lammy.
about 12 drinks. Great stuff. Muchas gracias. Thank you.
Hopefully he's got some in his pockets for us as well.
Whatever does you
I'll
pick.
go for brownie if that's all right.
Perfect. No, I'd have that as well, yeah. Ta.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Snacks and drinks. Happy days. Ooh.
It's missed.
Missed.
It does work when you get to the end. So instead of having to put score in,
Yeah, just
press
next set and then.
it'll finish it at 2-0. 2-0 now.
Yeah, press next set and then next set. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
So this was a good idea though. At least we can see it.
Can't you have a little picture in picture camera? Get a camera on there. You know what I mean?
Come on now.
Eat properly.
Well, we've got a good chance here, Paul. I think if he just pots it, can he pot us and just glance off that yellow? And put a yellow into the other centre pocket.
Yeah, sorry, did you mean glance off a red?
Yeah, even that, maybe that.
Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, that's what he tried to do, but
Yeah.
not quite come off, so a chance here for
Ate it a bit
Dylan.
thick, didn't he, there?
Got a decent chance here now for Dylan.
Danny on one set up against Josh Duaz.
Well, that's good for Danny. Josh playing very well at the moment.
Harris won up against Jack Ashcroft as well.
Looking very trim is Harris. He looks like he's lost a few pounds. Has he been on the David Shan diet?
I don't know. It might be the new senior look. So this black, yellow, red, orange, blue, any colour you want.
Dear me. Dylan.
Well, Dylan, there's never been a pocket there, son.
Gee whiz, is he throwing this? Wow. I tell you what, we might need a sling. I think he dislocated his shoulder there.
Well, Dylan's on yellows here somehow. How's that happened?
Oh, maybe, I don't know, Daz. Maybe you've got the colours wrong.
No, we just swapped them over and you said it were right.
Who did? That was last frame. You crank.
I think I must have just pressed the wrong button, to be fair. I've had a busy week.
So it looks like Dylan is going to take the first frame of the second set. As you can see on the scoreboard, he's one set up.
And he does.
I'm really worried that Lammy's looking at the draw, looking a bit confused. Yeah.
You could. You can restart. You could restart.
That's what I like to see. Somebody who's fastidious. Fastidious. Wants to see things looking uniform. I like it. It's a man after my own heart. No such.
I can use different words for it, but
No such phrase as that'll do around here. Well, not from me or Lammy anyway. I mean,
oh, come on.
having worked with Daz on the tables at different places, it's difficult, honestly, to get that the work ethic that I display.
Is that when you're laid on the floor at GB and going, oh?
I'll tell you what, there's been a lot made of that. A lot. It's a great shot from David.
We just... No, Q-Scope wants you to play all 3 sets. But we thought the only way we could do it was give the set. But if you press next set, then it finishes.
Oh dear. Dear me. It's not happening here for Dave.
It's not, is it?
Maybe he needs to go home and get his trousers and shoes on.
That's what it is. He's come casual, and that's all fallen apart for him.
And you would expect Dylan will mop up here to... sorry, not to take the second set. He's only 1-0 up.
I'm going to say. You're giving him it there.
Take the second frame of this set.
Yeah.
Next match on table 7, Tommy Doherty against Lee Stowe. Tommy Doherty, Lee Stowe, table 7.
Oh, Lammy's not on
No.
message, is he?
No.
Keeping that one back for the stream, but never mind. He's just put him on table 7. What can you say?
It's just done us, hasn't it?
Unprofessional. No, just firing off unilaterally, renegade.
He was trying to play that off that red then, and he didn't.
Yeah,
He's
he
gone
was.
rogue, hasn't he?
Yeah. Either. So your next match, ladies and gentlemen, won't be Tommy Doherty and Lee Stowe. For all the fans who were getting excited about that one. So good chance here for Dave. Good shot.
He's probably getting our lads to bring him some trousers over and a new shirt. And some shoes.
Yeah, good. Well, he'll be happy with that. He's got frame on the board.
Yeah, 1 apiece. 1-0 to Dylan.
Well, he did get a frame on the board in the first set. So it was 3-1. Cutting edge commentary for you here, folks. So I'm deliberately trying to be rubbish. So Daz says, "You get yourself off, Bucky." You know, but
I was going to say I need to go to low, but I have been thinking about it for a while.
too much information
Yeah.
for the stream. Well, nothing down there. Decent enough break, but no score. So, and it's Dylan at the table, so he will be fancying these. I think Reds.
I think so as well. I
Just-
tend to agree with you there.
Just looks like, well, there's not a lot in it. It's Reds purely because he's starting ball, really. Yeah, he'll be
Yeah,
happy
nice
with
shot.
that.
That's a great shot.
That's really opened things up. He's got choice of 3 balls now. Well, he's got choice of 4 balls, actually.
I think it's fair with me. I'd take the one in the top left first, but
I think I'd be going bottom left as we look at the screen, just to get that one out of the way, just because the yellow's slightly hampering it, but
there you go.
you know best, Daz.
What can I say?
You
Things
and-
like I do.
You and Dylan are very similar.
Very similar in Actually, not similar in any way whatsoever.
Oh, you both.
He's short and thin. I'm big and fat.
Darren, don't be so.
Sorry.
Don't be so disparaging. It's a good shot. Surely he takes one now to the top left. Yeah, just brings the cue ball back to where it is a do. Anywhere beyond there is good. He's come all the way across.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit careful here because.
Just leave it where it is, really, doesn't he? I think.
Well, he's good enough to pot the red long and stun the cue ball and leave an easy black, but I think he'll want what he's looking at there. I think he'll want the red into the centre. If he's got the angle to take the cue ball across, he'll play it. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's good enough to. If not, he just plays a bit of a semi-stun shot. Oh, he's done a bit of nothing there.
Well, he's just going to have to play this long now into the bottom left-hand pocket.
Yeah, and I think he's going to have to settle for a semi-long black as well into the Prashad pocket as it's now
Into the
become known.
Prashad pocket.
Yeah. Because I don't think he can hold for the black into the centre.
So is he playing into the Dave Green pocket
It
now?
is. Yeah, he's missed it.
Oh, wow.
Do you know what? That looked in all the way as well.
It did. And then I thought we were going to drop in and it didn't.
Yeah, with the cloth as well, with it being quite new,
Yeah.
usually they do drop into the pockets as well when the cloth's so new.
Yeah, it were only redone a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, but that one was not going. So, Dave's obviously going to have to find a skill shot at some point, or a developing shot.
Yeah, developing or a double.
Yeah, actually, it's quite well situated for a double.
Yeah. Oh, safety. I might have left this. A bit of swerve.
I think it's not a bad shot, that, because to me, the one cushion escape isn't there. But what he's looking at here, you've literally got to be millimetre perfect, I think, to get the white through the gap. So yeah, it's a decent shot, that, because there's no real swerve option either. So this has to be really good. It's doable, but it has to be really good.
It's looking good.
Yeah,
Oh no.
That was a problem. So obviously Dave will.
It's messed it up a little bit, that though, hasn't it?
I don't think he'll pop this red purely because it's right in the pocket, so it's not that easy to get position off. So I think he'll leave the red where it is and
Just
pop
develop
the
that.
yellow out.
Yeah, just develop the yellow.
You know, the black's in the middle of the table, so why pop the red? I won't be doing this.
Yeah.
I'd leave it where it is. I really don't get that. But
Yeah, because
just
I think he was probably looking at opening them up a little bit. Maybe they're a little bit tight, them two together, but
yeah. I suppose what he's saying is he's just backing himself to get him, so it doesn't matter that he's potted the red if Dylan doesn't get back to the table. But
yeah.
if he does get back to the table, like I say, that red was right in the pocket, which even for somebody of Dylan's ridiculously good cueing, it just makes it harder to get position off. As you know, when you're putting the ball over the bag, especially when it's right in the jaws,
Yeah.
it's really hard to sort of get any shape.
Just run away and lost it there only a bit. Middle of nowhere. Wanted to be a lot further across that table.
Yep. That's a good
Well, he's going to be unlucky.
Uh,
I don't think he's got. Has he got a pot on here, Paul? Can you see that one on the rail? I don't think he can.
he's having a good look.
Must be tight. That must be tight.
He's just asked for a total, so.
Oh well, there you go. It is tight.
Sure, it's for a total. Oh, he definitely was a total. So that's not bad. I mean, that's gonna.
Yeah. Can you see edge of that?
Maybe.
If you can't, he's clipping it into the bottom right hand pocket.
Yeah. It's one of them, isn't it? If you can see it, you can pot it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Not
looking.
sure.
I don't know.
If
Is he
only we had-
swerving it?
It looks like it.
If we had another camera angle, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've got a little bit of spare time. We can do a bit of tidying up work with the
Well, we were
computer
saying-
and wires. And
Yeah, we were saying there's that many wires behind here. It's like Cape Canaveral. We need to probably half of them we don't need.
pretty sure we don't need that big thick lump there, all of them.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about me. That's a great effort. So what, has he got lucky or unlucky?
Unlucky.
Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky.
I'll tell you what, just a little touch off of yellow, I think, did him there.
Yeah.
Because I think that might have just stopped and he might have snookered Dave on the black. As it happens, you would think now that that Dave should be taking these out. Does he play black onto yellow? Yeah.
It's I don't like that shot.
I bet you do now.
Well, yeah. Well, giving himself a great chance, isn't he?
He's lucky that black stopped though. 'Cause
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
rolling,
I know,
wasn't it?
yeah.
He could have followed it in. So Dave is going to go 2-1 up in this set. So it's a great fight back.
It is. It is.
Because it wasn't really going his way in the first set and even in the early part of his set. But he's scrapped his way back into it.
And Myskoff beating Michael Farrell 2-0. Paul Lawrence and Jason Freeland one apiece now. Dave Shandel 1-0 up against Liam Barlow. He's playing well. He's Dave. He said he didn't miss out. He didn't miss out in that last match. He said.
Liam Barlow had a great win as well to start with. Oh no, he didn't. He had a walk.
He played really well in that one.
Hey, well, it's as good as, isn't it?
cracking frame.
You still go through. So to me, that's a great win. It's a great win. Didn't waste any chalk at all.
That's a great break.
He was lucky. The white was heading into the middle bag, but just got bumped away.
Just one bad ball of each colour, Paul.
Yep, they're hampering each other, aren't they?
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
a plant though? I tell you
What first shot?
He's looking
Oh,
at it. He's looking at
that's
it.
a brave shot.
It is really, considering the table's so open, but he must be happy with it.
Yeah, you're right, Lammy's saying he could look set if he misses this. That's a great effort. What a shot.
Yeah, he wouldn't have taken that on if it wasn't pretty much dead set, I don't think.
Yeah.
Like we always say, if it was down to doing it from the commentary booth, we'd all be world champions.
Just don't miss, do we? This is made
Never
this
miss.
look. Made this look easy. Oh, we're frozen. What's happened there?
Yeah, we never miss that here in the commentary booth. Hopefully you can still hear us. And yeah, so Daz has just moved across to Iris Alley and Jack Ashcroft just while we sort the camera out on that table. Oh, look, best adult dating sites on the chat. Lovely. Sorry if you were Darren. Yeah, well deleted. So yeah, apologies for the quick jump across to another game. We just had a couple of issues with the camera on our main table, but just to let you know that it is 2-2 now between Dave Green and Dylan Mitchell in that second set. And Dylan's got ball in hand in the deciding frame, and he's 1 up. Okay, folks, if you can hear us, apologies. We're just going to have to do a very quick restart. So you're going to lose a stream just for a few minutes. So sincere apologies for that. We will be back with you very, very shortly. So please bear.
Okay, I hope we are back with you now. If anybody's listening, just give us a shout and let us know. We would be greatly appreciative. So Dylan takes that frame and that set. So that is over. 3-0, 3-0. So the next match we are going to be bringing you is...
Table 5, because there's nothing to go on yet.
Ah, table 5, because there's nothing to go on yet. So there we go. Right, okay. Let me just put that one across. So we have got Jack Ashcroft against Harris Alley. Harris won set to 0 up. If anybody is out there, just let us know if they can hear us or not. Hopefully you can. Thanks, Justin.
That was Harris that missed that, so Jack will be on reds.
Let me put them on.
Does it work? No, you've lost the scoreboard there, mate.
Oh. What?
We had this issue last time with table 5, didn't we? So
We did. We can't get the colours on, can we? For some. Yes, we can get the colours on. Is that right?
well, it is. Let's see if it transitions there.
Yes.
There you go. Don't know what you did there, but it
Ah,
worked.
it just worked well. Knew exactly what we're doing, Lammy.
Obviously.
Yep.
Harris has been playing well. He's just won the Thursday Singles League, which is no mean feat.
And he won the first
Masters
Series.
Yeah.
Yes, he beat. He got Luke Meadmore's title there, didn't he?
Yeah. Luke Meadmore, Dan Smith, Lloyd Freeman. There's a lot of
Yeah, good players, isn't it?
very good players. A couple of choppers as well.
You win it, Lammy.
Mark Lamb, I think I finished 4th, I think 5th, something like that. I don't know. I've got to play Kate later on.
Oh, right, yeah.
We were thinking we wouldn't need to play, but I think Paul Burrell losing now means that Paul and Kate are on the same points.
Ah, right,
And
right.
it will dictate who gets relegated, I think. So, yeah, playing Kate later when she heads over.
So
She's
Paul Burrell will be
keeping
cheering you on then today.
do you know what? I'm not entirely sure whether Paul is planning on playing again.
Ah, right, okay.
He's due to get married, and I think he's struggled this time round.
Yeah.
getting here with work. And
He's been very busy with work because he had
putting
to.
the hours in to pay for a wedding. Oh yeah.
What was Gareth and Jason not on? They could go on.
Next match on table 9 in the single loss bracket, John Patrick, Andy Mitchell. Andy Mitchell, John Patrick, table 9 please. It's exactly the same format as in the no loss bracket. So if you want a cheap Q score as well, when you get to 2-0, if you do get to 2-0, you just press next set and then press next set again, it'll finish the match. So next set again if you get to 2-0, please.
So Harris at the table.
Just got the one near the red that
Yeah.
he'll either try to land on it and play it into the middle, or he could leave
Tries
a
to
double, or he could
double.
try and just develop it. It's
Yeah, there's a few options. He's not got any angle to do that here.
well, he's got. I mean, he's got. If he wants to develop it, he can stun this yellow into the bottom right-hand corner and leave a perfect angle.
Yeah, yeah.
But you need a little bit of luck, don't you?
You do. You could. All could go wrong here.
You don't really want to be leaving that as where you have to land on it as well.
He's going to
That's
play
what
into
he's
it
done.
now.
Just doesn't need to do too much.
Yeah. You just got to be careful again here, haven't you?
You
Though.
don't want to hit it too hard. You just want to almost bump it down towards the middle
Yeah.
a little bit. Well,
That'll do nicely.
He just concentrates on the pot. He's got a massive bag for the black. So
Yeah.
It will.
Makes this shot easier, doesn't it? Not having to do anything with it. Oh, wow.
And then he's chucked in a chicken
Yeah,
wing.
tried to do a bit more with it than he needed to there, I think. Just literally drop it in.
And now Jack just plays this one up the bag. He's got the same, very little to do really.
Yeah.
So Josh is 2-0 up against Danny Orme in the deciding set of their match. The winner of that plays Adam Myerscough, and that will be the next match that we bring on the stream. So he's probably going to have to flick into this.
Yeah, Bucky
Try and
appreciates
get
your comments as well, Justin, on the Q-Score Managers page.
He might try and go cushion first and come behind. That's the shot.
Yeah, so this into the bottom centre.
He's going to get a little bit of something. He might double this, see how he's feeling. Yeah.
He's having a second think about it, isn't he?
It does look like a natural enough. Lucio's back, so I'm guessing he won.
It's straight in the pocket.
Next match on table 6, Sean Priestley, Mark Johnson. Sean Priestley, Mark Johnson, table 6, please. I'm thinking it's going on table 2.
Yeah.
If Josh all right. We've got a match.
Oh, in off. So Jack back at the table. So yeah, I would think that's the shot to take here. Plays that yellow down into the bunch there with his free shot. Ooh, just tied another one up though.
Yeah, it's getting very scrappy, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have to play with a bit of. Well, I thought he was going to have to play with a bit of power and try and get into them, but is that a little bit of a tricky flick off the yellow, red onto yellow plant?
Maybe so this is. You're right on this, Lammy. We can't get red and yellows on all the way around. That was the issue before. I don't understand why.
Not too much. It's Dave Shaw. Every time I see him, he's clearing up, Dave. No way up. That is definitely a Harris Alley queuing action. So he's at the table, not a million miles away. I just wonder if he can play, just get the yellow before the red. It'll plant, I think. Doesn't particularly solve a problem. He'll need a little bit of luck and need them to come out nice, but well, he's not gone for it. So Luke Meadmore beats Lloyd Freeman 2-0. Just waiting on two more results from the first round of the competition, which is Jack Ashcroft and Harris Alley, which we're watching, locked in at one set apiece, and Josh Duaz and Danny Orme. Josh Duaz is at the table. Chance of a clearance to win the match. He's 2-0 in the deciding set, so it's on this pot that you guys can't see, but we can. And that should be all sure. And we will hopefully get Josh and Adam on the stream table very shortly. Good shot there from Harris, just tying that other corner bag up. You got a feel for Jack here. He's going to have to try and create something. Oh, that's not. Oh, he's done all right there. He's done all right there. Although he came off the bottom cushion, the white did hit the cushion after the contact, so. Josh Duaz is can confirm, unless his arm falls off. He has just won.
Leave your cue out, Josh. Leave your cue out, pal.
So once the result has been confirmed,
next match on table 1, Gareth Ibbott, Jason Friel. Jason Friel, Gareth Ibbott, table 1 please. And the next match on table 2, Josh Duhas
Adam Myerscough, Josh Juhas, table 2, please.
So we'll stick with Harris against Jack for the time being, whilst the players get themselves ready on table 2, and then we'll go back to our main table. Surprised to find out that Josh is actually at table 2, having taken about 3 steps to the left from the table he was previously on. And, whilst he's waiting for Adam, he's just gone for a comfort break. This frame that we're watching has certainly got a few more minutes locked in, I would suggest. Jack's trying to find a way. Well, actually, Jack's done all right here to fight his way back into this room. It's almost a game of patience now, as opposed to anything else. Who's going to show their cards first and go game? Try and create something. There's no obvious plants. It's just a case of if Harris lands on the red to play the skill shot. Red, yellow, the red follow it in. He needs to be straight. Well, at the standard that we play at. I don't think he's going to be able to cut that in and get the skill as well. Might be wrong.
Cancel something on me. I'll have to do that later.
Yeah.
My brain's not functioning correctly there.
Okay, we've got both players at the table. He's even got skills with his hands, as Josh.
Yeah.
Made that look a lot easier than it was. I know the viewers can't see it, but both players in this frame are really reliant on somebody fouling. Well, this is probably the best opportunity he's going to have of doing the skill shot. So Adam has won the lag. We'll just wait and see what Harris does with this shot before we move over. He's going to try. He's not. He's trying to be patient, and now he's definitely second favourite because that's landed awful for him, really. I will move over. Here we go. Adam to break. Massive break, gone in off, ball in hand, develop the black and red, and off you go.
Next match on table 3 in a single loss bracket. Danny Orme, Michael Farrell. Michael Farrell, Danny Orme, table. Sorry, apologies. Stand down, Danny and Michael. Wrong game. Where's Daz when you need him? Next match, table 3. Start again. Dale Green, Paul Lawrence. Paul Lawrence, Dale Green, table 3, please. Just a reminder, in the single loss bracket, it's exactly the same format as you played in the no loss bracket. That's Dale Green, Paul Lawrence, table 3, please.
Where are Invisible Sons playing today? In Pudsey? At Royal? Oh, Golden Lion. So a little bit of work to do. It doesn't look like a plant. I think he's going to have to play to land on it. I'm not sure he can do it in a way that he gets a double kiss to knock the red in. I think the red's a bit too far away, but we will... he's got a slightly hampered queuing, because ideally he'd probably take the ball over the bag now and just screw back up, knowing that he's got the red into the middle if he gets it wrong. But I can tell you the frame is still going on between Harris and Jack. Well, I mean, it must go. I just didn't think that went.
Thought I'd get back in the commentary booth. Don't look like Baz is dashing back. He got to a bar and then decided to lean on it for a bit, which is...
He was that desperate for the toilet.
Good at.
Well, that absolutely conned me. I didn't think that red went past the black. It did. So 1-0 in the first set. Break dish. Well, it wasn't a break dish. It was a dry break from Adam when he went in off, and then Josh stepped in.
He's back now. He's seen me get the headphones on, and he's straight back over. You see, he's not daft.
He's not daft. Did he even go to the toilet?
Probably not. Just wait until I got the headphones on, and then just boom, straight back over.
I just didn't want to. Every time I see this walk, somebody's just that's the right over and stands.
Keep going down until it loses, and then just put them on the next one.
So, Joe, I mean, it's hard to say that none of the players here today don't have a chance. Is that a double negative?
I think I'll put myself in that category, Mr. Book.
No, it was a double negative. It's hard to say that any of the players here today don't have a chance. That's what I was trying to get at. Yeah. But certainly the two players who you're seeing now are definitely right up there amongst the favourites. I mean, I would suggest Josh maybe a little bit more so, with no disrespect to Adam, just because Josh just seems to be flowing so well.
Adam's come on leaps and bounds, but I'm not sure he's quite at that same level as your Josh's, Gareth's, Luke's, and Arfan's, Dylan's. I think, any one of them five, probably the Bodsworth, but that's 6. Anybody else that I've missed and offended?
Probably. Tommy Doherty's capable, isn't he, on his day?
Capable, yeah. I think it gets to the I think with Tommy, it's more concentration and whether he can just hang around all day and the waiting, and I think he just gets a bit bored.
That's all part of it.
It is part of it, absolutely.
I think we need to get a big money match on again, don't we? Let's get a big money match on in the ballroom.
Right. Who wants to take me and Bucky on? Big money. Let's do it.
Here we go. Watch it. It'll be ding. Yeah, well, that's an option.
First name up. Oh, lovechat.xyz. We are playing you.
Yeah, if anyone wants to take us on at Scotch. But, yeah, seriously, you know, if you are planning a big money game, give us a shout, because we can set things up in the ballroom downstairs and it will be the best money match venue you'll ever see.
Correct.
Literally. So, hit us up, but it's got to be worth it. Don't be coming at us with, with playing for 200 quid a man.
Well, listen, you can play 200 quid a man as long as you've got 80 people coming to watch it.
Yeah.
That's what we want, is the atmosphere.
Next match on table 4. Danny Orme, Michael Farrell. That's Michael Farrell, Danny Orme. Table 4, please.
You're going to have exactly the same problem now, though, because loser of that match is
Another close one. Or if instead of putting score, you just press next set. Don't put score in, then press next set again. It finishes it at 2. We've only just sussed that out.
Open that and
Yeah.
odd.
Yeah, we're going to alter that.
we've been altering it.
It doesn't know what I'm doing.
And your point is?
Looks like I'm trying to get as many frames as I can.
Yeah, we've been changing it on there once it comes through. So
We've been doing better half on now.
Making me look not stupid now.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh dear.
He's chucked one in there.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a flipper there from Adam. So chance here for Josh.
I cannot believe no one's taking us up on his offer. It's unbelievable. Obviously running scared.
Everybody
They know that our 100% record is not to be laughed at.
They heard about our comeback from 5-0 down to
9-4
down. I think
9-3, 9-4, something like that. 1-15-11.
Best 50 quid a corner players you'll ever find.
Absolutely.
That won't be on in the ballroom, I hasten to add.
Well, look at this for backing your queuing. Dan saying no, I'm saying yes, all day long, never in doubt.
Tell you what, as well, to have the confidence to play it at that pace as well. Good shot.
So 2-0 up in the first set. Ryan Bodsworth's just beat Anthony Bradley 2-1.
I do like it how Josh has changed his picture on Q Score to one of him looking as unhappy as you possibly could look at winning
A tournament and some money.
About winning a trophy that looks like...
Is it a trophy or an egg cup?
It looks like it's one from like a kid's five-a-side, doesn't it?
He does look about 8 in the picture as well, doesn't he?
Changed his flag though. He's got the Hungarian flag on there. Look, he's
yeah.
got his.
He's hungry for it, huh?
But
well, Adams broke again, and again he's gone in off, and this looks like 3-zip.
Yeah.
And the first set to Josh, because there really is very little to do.
Yeah, read it in the papers. I think here. I mean,
it would be a shock if you didn't get these.
You could basically ask Adam to choose a colour for him because either or is taking him out. You would imagine.
Yeah, we're going well.
Is not a table 3?
No, we have, but we've no game to go.
Keep going down to losers round 2.
No, that.
Put me and Liam on, and then it's done then, isn't it?
Oh, you win.
if you want. I'm not saying you have to. But just if you.
So he's chose yellows.
A window technician.
So we've just turned into an impromptu karaoke session. Well, Harris and Jack are still battling out that final set. So Josh making easy meat of these. Just needs to be a bit careful with this one. The angle's just slightly against him. But really, should be fine. He could choose just to run past it and take the black into the pocket, but he's closest to now.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Wasn't really an issue. He was a little bit disappointed in himself for being a bit lax on the last one, but still, no big deal. No big deal, and that's the first set in the bag.
It certainly is.
A lot of the kinks on the moment, aren't we? It's like a best of the kinks or something. Not that I'm complaining.
We did lottery karaoke or lucky dip karaoke in Bridlington the other night with Carlos and all them for his 50th. I drew. So there was 9 of us. We all had to write a song, fold it up, chuck it in the hat, and then whoever turn it was to sing had to come and pick one out. Yeah. Whatever they picked there to sing.
Right.
So I got Massachusetts by Bee Gees, which actually wasn't too bad. It was one of the easier ones to one of the easier ones to sing, albeit not in the same pitch as them.
Yeah.
But the song that I put down was Nessendorma by Pavarotti. Okay. Martin Airside got that. It was like, what the? It was hilarious. I've got some great video footage. Rolly got I Love Big Butts. So that was another bit of high entertainment.
Quality.
It's quite good at the ball.
He left a nice little angle to just nudge him.
Yes, I'm not sure that was his intention, to be honest. I think he was playing for the one in Bark, but I think he's seen it at the same time.
He might still take the ball, could try and leave the white back where he is.
Yeah.
It's just confidence in your own ability, isn't it? That's all it is. Look at that.
I'll tell you what, it's literally in the same place, more or less.
This is the difference between the levels, isn't it? It's the us mere mortals might look and play that when you're on it, where he's looking and thinking, well, I'm still going the right way. I mean, he's been unlucky there, hasn't he? But he's gone the right way. He's just got a bit of unlucky.
A bit of unlucky.
For me now. Yeah, all right, yeah.
Lammy's on his way.
I'm back out. Back out. I won't be long.
Next match on table 8, Matt Lamb, Liam Barlow. That's Liam Barlow, Matt Lamb. Table 8, please.
So another commentary change as Lammy goes to play his game. Darren rejoins me in the comms.
Yes.
Yes.
So 1-0 to Josh in sets.
Yeah.
0-0. What I've seen, he looks to be playing reasonably well.
Yeah, he's playing very well. Adam's just not got into it at all, really.
Much improved player though, Adam, isn't he? He likes a money match now and again.
He does, doesn't he? Yeah. I mean, I don't really know him, to be honest. But obviously, I've seen his name all over the shop.
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
When there's money matches mentioned, his name seems to crop up in dispatches all the time. Not really seen much of Adam playing. I think he plays most of his pool over at the Rose. What a shot this is. What a shot.
Oh, yeah.
That is ridiculous.
You've got to think he's got a great chance, hasn't he?
That's a ridiculous shot. Wow.
He's just a bit disappointed with position.
Well,
he looked over to us.
I think he'll take the cue ball off free cushions there. I think he's going to go exhibition around the back of the yellow that's in balk.
Yeah.
I've called it, Daz.
I've called it, mate.
Free cushions around the back of the yellow in balk to leave the black to the same bag as the red. Here we go. No, he's screwing it, isn't he? Oh no, he's gone my way. There you go. Oh. Well, still, he'll take that.
So this long black into the top left-hand pocket to go 1-0 up in this next set.
He's got a shot on it, and you back him, don't you? He's just such a good cueist. Probably cursed him, but we'll see.
Oh.
Wow.
He just powered it in as well. It's not gently, is it? He just powers them in.
It's ridiculous. Right in the heart of a pocket. Never looked like missing. No, he's definitely. We were saying to Lammy earlier. He's definitely amongst the favourites today.
Oh,
Josh,
without a doubt.
I would say. Has he won it before? PPS? Don't think he has.
No, I don't think so.
We need a list of all former winners, don't we?
We do, actually. I might even try to produce that.
Hall of Fame. Should be on the wall, really, in the club, like
it should
club
really.
champion, really.
I know Luke's won it, Gareth's won it, Dylan's won it,
Harfan's
won it.
Yeah.
Harfan might have won it twice, actually.
Yeah.
That will be a challenge, won't it, to find all them results.
That's an horrific break, isn't it? Was it Josh or was it Adam?
It was Adam.
He's not broke well at all. He's gone in off twice, and then he's done that, which, as commentators, your heart just sinks a little bit when that happens off the break, because you're thinking, right, we're gonna have to find things to fill with here.
A real grueler of a match going on table 5 with Harris and Jack Ashcroft. How long's that been? It started at 11 o'clock, that.
Look at that. Josh is he's just having a laugh here. that frame was...
Look at them. Look, they're all perfect.
That was looking like a half-hour frame, and all of a sudden, it's looking like he's just going to clear up here after one shot just to open everything up. Great shot. Oh, and it's still on red, so I don't have to change the colours.
Just going to show that colour table.
Steve Bennett's got his eye on that.
I know he has.
Steve Bennett.
He's not favourite for it though.
Are you listening, Flash?
He'll be what the fest is it now? Won't he? Oh yeah.
I would be. Is he going to take on the red to the bottom right?
Hey, you can have mine if you want for a bit. You just got to talk a lot of rubbish, to be fair. Well, you'd be better than me then. No. 40, 39.
He has taken the red on, but has he got lucky?
He'll clip this, won't he?
Can he see through to the one in the centre?
I don't think he can. He's going to have to take the one bottom left. Do you think he can get that?
I think he can get through, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he can. I think the camera angles do us quite a few times, but I'm going to
Yeah.
call this one. I think he can get through to it. That said, if he could get through to it, I think he'd have played it by
The way he's
now.
been potting today, though, it's been ridiculous.
Wow, but this is, even by Josh's standards, this is tough.
Yeah, just got tuck his shirt in a bit.
I tell you what, he's like a...
Yeah, he's tucking it in, he's tucking his shirt
He's
in.
hardly got a beer belly hanging over
No,
there, has
no.
he? Me and Josh could do with averaging ourselves out, would be all right. This is so tough. He's
He ain't even gone for it,
not
has
even
he?
gone for it. I think, I think that's sensible, really, because he's not left a lot here for Adam, and Adam's just not had his hand on the table at all. So I think Adam, this is tough for him. Very talented player though he is.
That's gone on for us.
Yeah. So Harry, Sally, and Jack Ashford won a piece and two apiece in the final set.
Final set, and it's been going an hour and a half, that match.
In fact, if
Grueler.
yeah, you could probably bob it on there for us, Bucky, so I can see both.
Well, somebody's got a chance.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam, dear me, he's had a mare there.
He's not had the best of days so far, has he, Adam?
No, not all.
It's Jack at the table on the other one, Paul, with a chance.
He's gonna. Sorry.
Oh, he tried to nudge it out a bit, but
Yeah, we're sort of commentating on something that you can't see.
Yeah,
here.
sorry.
So basically, Jack has got a black to win the match, but it's not easy.
just drops it in. He doesn't have to do all fancy.
Let's cut across very quickly. So
Yeah.
this is what Jack's got to win the match against Harris. Not easy at all. Let's see what happens, and then we will go back to our featured game.
Player of Jack's
Sounded
ability.
good, didn't it?
Wow, I'd fancy him to get this.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on it though.
Nailed it.
it. So Jack finally wins that one. Take you back to our main game now. Josh and Adam, you've not missed much. Adam, as you saw, unfortunately fouled and let Josh in. Josh has played a clever shot just to develop a black. And now he's got these reds, which for him are plop-ins. Perfect.
So I'll put.
Yeah, the black, he developed a black, but he's it only
want that
goes
table, Dave?
in, it only actually goes in 2 bags, I think, just having a quick look at it. So he's got to be a little bit careful here.
Next match on table 5, Harry Sally, Dave Green. Dave Green, Harry Sally, table 5, please.
I'm sure Harris will be chuffed to bits there. He's straight back on. What a great shot from Josh. Straight back on after losing an absolute grueler. So a good finish there from Josh. So he's now within 1 frame of winning this match. 2-0 up against Adam. If he wins the next frame, it's game over.
Be alright, I mean. Gary like Matt's. He has some painkiller, he usually has. He's gonna, Dan's gonna jump with me and Paul. Alright. Have to explain what's press.
Check 1, 2.
Okay, so joining me in the comms booth, our first guest of the day. It's I'm reliably informed it is Daniel Smith,
Wrong.
and not the other one.
Wrong.
Always reminds me of. It reminds me of our old friend Donald Goldberg, who used to play pool, and there used to be a couple of identical twins who played at that time, and he used to always go, I can't say it because he says a really nasty swear word, but he always used to go up to him and say, "Which one are you then?"
That's what I get every day in my life.
Yeah. I always say it to Lee Stowe's young uns. He's got identical twins as well, and I've no idea which is which.
What I don't get is, it's a 50-50 chance of getting my name right.
Yeah.
Every time someone comes at me, they call me Richard.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
So Dan joins me here as tell you what, let's just
Which is the feature
knock that
server?
off.
Josh Jahaz.
This one, yeah. So yeah, Josh and Adam. Josh is 2-0 up in the second set, and he won the first set 3-0. So just not happening for Adam at all. But he's at the table now, so chance to just start a bit of a fight back, maybe.
He's got a tough first shot, hasn't
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if those colours are right, to be honest with you, because I didn't.
Oh, he's on reds.
I didn't wipe them from the last frame.
Oh, you can see that going. Oh, he's on reds.
Let's change that then. That's a good shot, but still got a lot of work to do now. Can he put the red into the top centre as well, looking at the picture, and get the cue ball up and down?
Or do you just drop it in and try and roll the red down the cushion? Drop
Yeah.
that in?
Just leave a slightly harder red.
It's just tough, very tough. Probably won't want that.
No, I don't think he's got a great angle to go up and down. Or I think he'd have played it by now.
You don't be forcing in the middle back either, do you?
No.
Tough.
How have you got on so far then?
I beat Sam McAnally in my first.
Yeah.
3-0, 3-1.
Yeah.
And I just played Arfan. I played like beep.
Right.
Yeah, I played it awful. He beat me 2 sets.
Right. It's difficult, isn't it, against Arfan? I mean, he's just
First
at that.
set, I had 2 breaks in first set, didn't put a ball. Second set, I think I put 1 ball out of 3
Right.
breaks, so didn't break well.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be bang on, don't you, to, because if not, somebody like Arfan or Gareth, we're just going to take advantage.
I went 2-0 up in the second set. To be fair, fluked one of the games, one of the craziest flukes you've ever seen.
Right.
To go 2-0 and then come back and beat me 3-2, but did not play well at all.
Right.
Terrible. So I deserve to lose.
But you live to fight another day. Good shot there, but he's unlucky.
no
That's
way.
bad luck. That's what happens when it's not going well for you. You get those bad rolls. Oh, and that's it.
He's
Wow.
good. That's just it. The frame of mind is in.
What? No, come have a look. All right.
Who have you got?
After that? Well, just somebody put it back on. What table? 8. No, sorry, 7. Daz Ebron, table 7, please. Daz, table 7. Urgent technical support required.
Can't believe his give game there.
Yeah, that's.
never
I mean,
you never
yeah,
know, do you?
no, absolutely not.
You
And
never know.
especially with it only being, one free hit and 1 visit.
There's 6 balls left, isn't it? As if there's 2 balls.
No,
It's 2 on cushion.
I think he was just very disappointed with how he'd been playing,
Yeah.
really, and but I'd never concede, but.
No.
Never mind. Okay, so we'll see what other games we've got for you coming up. That wasn't Dan's debut on the commentary. Didn't last very long there, but we'll see what else we've got for you. Bear with us just a few seconds. Cheers.
Next match on table 2, Jack Ashcroft, Dylan Mitchell. Dylan Mitchell, Jack Ashcroft, table 2, please.
Back with you. So Dylan's back on. We don't usually like to put people straight back on the stream after we've been on, but we had no real choice here because we didn't have any other games to put on.
No, we'd have had to go to a winners qualification, which is further down the line sort of thing, really.
So, but then again, we don't really apologise for putting Dylan back on the stream because he's obviously such a good player to watch. As is the gentleman who's at the table now, Jack. Very accomplished player himself.
Yeah, good player, Jack.
And again, this is an all Keithley game.
Yeah.
So the Keithley lads are definitely getting their go on the stream,
They
that's
are,
for sure.
aren't they? Jack's had a couple of money matches with Luke, hasn't he, in here? That,
He has, yeah.
very close games.
Yeah. Yeah, good player, Jack, good lad. Both good lads, actually. Dylan's a cracking lad as well.
Yeah.
Very good golfer as well, Jack.
Yes, he is a good golfer.
I think he's single figures, isn't he? I think.
Is he playing off 4 now or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
He's got the golfing sort of stature, though, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's quite tall, isn't he?
Yeah.
And, yeah. Oh, this is Dylan at the table, isn't it? Not Jack, so I do apologise.
No, it's Jack at table.
Is it?
Yeah. Unless
I was
Dylan's grown about 3 foot.
and changed his shoes. I just saw the hair Dylan. I thought it was Dylan.
Obviously look very alike.
See, Daz is in the chair where you can see the table. I've got a big massive telly in front of me. That's all I can see.
Class that.
So Gareth Hibbert has won the first set against Jason Friel. Tommy Doherty and Lee Stowe won all. John Patrick 1-0 up in the single loss bracket against Andy Mitchell, as is Mark Johnson over Sean Priestley. Danny Holmes won the first set against Michael Farrell in the single loss bracket.
Seemed to be playing quite well, did Danny? I was just watching him a few minutes ago.
Yeah, he played well against Josh. Josh is just unstoppable at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, so Jack's missed that one. But he's just nudged the red safe, so he's given Dylan something to think about. Them shoes, look at them, Dylan. Wow.
You like them shoes,
He's
Paul?
making a statement there, isn't he?
Yeah.
He'd better win wearing them. Ooh, dear.
Well, you just
hello.
you've just absolutely bulled him
Oh,
up.
no, he's playing a snooker.
And he's chucked in a...
He's chucked in a bookie. So who was that then on table 4 with the Stan Smiths on? Balewyn, whoever that was.
Table 4.
Yeah.
Paul Lawrence.
No, it's not. Oh, sorry, I've got wrong table.
Oh, table.
Oh, yeah,
no,
no,
table
table
3.
4.
Table 4.
Yeah, it's Danny, wasn't it? It's Danny Orme. Yeah, good lad, Danny.
Yeah.
He's got his stands on. That's what I like to see. We've had a long discussion about Stan Smiths already today, so
Yeah.
I won't go into it again. But
In fact, there's quite a lot of Adidas wearing people in here today.
definitely outnumbering the Nikes.
They're the most. You know, you say stands are uncomfortable. Nikes are worse.
Well, I don't wear them, do I?
No, honestly, I got a pair once and they were just awful.
Right. No, I'm very, very, very brand loyal.
I have got a pair of old school Vans though, as well. Yeah, they're very comfortable actually.
Well, maybe so, but
What the rest of my trainers are Adidas.
That's all right. Vans. Have you got a skateboard?
And a hoodie. I'm going through my Avril Lavigne stage with Skater
Yeah.
Boy.
So looks like Dylan will be saying "see you later, boy" to his frame.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it was a bit of a, yesterday was a day in history, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah, 37 years I've been watching Neighbours, Paul, and it was the final episode
Oh,
yesterday.
right, okay, yeah. They had all the big stars back then,
They
Margot
did.
Robbie and... I mean, whenever I think of Margot Robbie, all I can think of is A Wolf of Wall Street and... Anyway, saying them all, this is a family channel.
Yeah. Even Kylie and Jason come back.
Yeah. So how, on what premise did we get them all back?
I don't know, really. They're just...
Well, they just all turned up?
Well, no, there were a bit of... Toadie got married.
Who?
Toadfish, Jared Rebecca got married.
Toadfish?
Yeah, have you not watched Neighbours?
No.
Ah, right, yeah. Well, he's been in it for,
All right.
the thing, and then, just so
Toadfish.
people kept turning up for different things.
Right. So we didn't even introduce some sort of story as a reason for
Well,
all
they
these
sort of tried to do,
people
but I
turning
think
up.
it was just thrown together. Everybody sort of like would decide they were leaving, moving on, selling their houses, and then at the end they all decided they weren't going to do, and they're all staying. And I think that's left it open slightly to...
Right, okay.
Yeah, we'll have less Paul rinses Daz on the skateboard.
A reinforced skateboard.
I tell you what I did see yesterday, though, talking about skateboards. I was looking, we'd been doing a lot of painting at work, I'd been doing a lot of skating boards and stuff like that.
All right.
And I found a pair of knee pads with wheels on.
Wow.
I thought that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
that'd
we
be good
need
for GB9,
Yeah,
wouldn't
definitely. Definitely. Get me them.
I couldn't believe it. I thought, knee
Knee
pads.
pads with wheels on.
Oh, honestly, I'll show you. I tell you.
Yeah, we'll have a bit of that.
Look at these bad boys, Paul.
Oh, yes.
You definitely need a pair of them, don't you?
Yeah, awesome.
I think we should get some of them.
I think they'd work great on a carpet. There won't be any knee injuries at all. Look at that for a shot. Very, very clever shot there from Dilbert.
Yeah,
No, it's
it
Jack.
would be great. It's Jack that's on the table.
Jack, hold on a minute, kids. That's better. Oh, hold on.
He said he struggles walking with this. He's not, you're not wrong, Paul. that knee pads with wheels on, mate, I'm not quite into that. I quite think that's a good idea. Could do with some motorised knee pads with wheels.
Yeah, even better. Or just get somebody else to do a job for you.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
even better. Can't do that well when we're helping Gary with the tables, can we? He needs our expertise.
Well, yeah. No, table 1, we've got
Well, a rare safety shot there from Dylan. So this frame all of a sudden has gone a little bit scrappy.
next match on table 1. Sam Norman Henney against Jason Friel. That's Sam and Jason. Table 1, please. I can't say Norman Henney twice. It's just not right, is it? It's just not right. It's wrong. Call him name. You have to think about it all the time.
You can change our Q score. It's perfect.
I know, we can't change it though. Well, let us change it.
Oh dear.
Bit of wig wham bam going
Wow,
on.
I'm going to say it's like being at a wedding. That's a great shot there from Dylan.
It's definitely Dylan this time.
He's opened the frame right up there. Clever shot. Oh, I waffle doing about too much. What's going on here today? Grand final and we're playing
Wig wham bam.
best. Now that's what I call wedding music. What, not a high silver lining next, won't it? Not no surer. This is a bit of a masterclass in developing balls here from Dylan, but that's gone a little bit wrong. He's got to play a great shot here now to get back on track. He can't do anything else really but leave the cue ball where the object ball is as well, so he's going to have a tough next shot even if he pots this. The pot was never a problem, but
No.
now then, this is tough.
I thought Josh were commentating.
Right, Dad.
He's in the room.
Is he?
Sat at bar.
He's in the other room and there's not been a killing spree yet. Oh, give
Oh,
over.
what a shot.
Give over,
What a
Dylan.
pot that was.
Wow.
So is he coming out for the same pocket or is he going to play into the middle?
He's coming out for the same pocket all day long. Yeah, perfect angle.
Just gone a bit further than he would have liked, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
Tapping for him, this. So this is going 2-0. Two 0 to Dilbert in the first set of this second round game, I think.
I believe it is winners round 1 this, Paul, so
Oh,
yeah.
Right, okay, yeah. Which is actually like the second round. Which
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
Confused you will be. Because there's winners preliminary round, I think. No.
Ah.
Oh no, there can't be.
Just
It's
round
32.
round 1.
Round 1 and winners round 1.
Yeah, so
that's
round
what
1's
it
the
is.
first round
Ah,
and winners
right,
round 1.
That makes perfect sense.
Tommy and Lee are really battling it out over there in the other room.
They are, yeah, 1-1 on the outside court. I don't think there's anything down there.
No, it looks like a dry one, so Dylan back to the table.
So, yeah, it's a big smash from Jack, but nothing down.
Hopefully Dylan goes yellows.
So yeah, we are still on the wedding music. It's
Are
the
we?
Doctor and the Medics, I think. Now.
Is it?
Or is it the Norman Greenbaum? Oh, Stowie's won.
That's it. Wow.
Oh no, it's the Norman Greenbaum version of Spirit in the Sky. That's a great shot there, by the way, from Dylan. Once again, we won. Fantastic shot. He's opened everything up.
Yeah.
Just the vision to see those shots is really impressive. because the frame looks messy. He plays one shot, and all of a sudden it looks like it's frame over.
Lammy's 1-0 down to Liam Barlow.
Not having the best of days, is he? My doubles partner.
He's not.
You know it's a must. Gotta have a friend in Jesus. Thank you very much. Well, that's not the best shot that Dylan will ever play. I don't think he'll be very impressed with that one. Just shows that he's human every now and again. So now he's got an absolute monster clip. Can he even see the angle? Well, he could, but he's missed it.
It's unlucky.
So, Jack, chance to battle your way back. He was telling us earlier that he wanted some painkillers because he had a really bad headache.
Yeah.
So he might be struggling a little bit, Jack.
Yeah, possibly. It's warm in here. Is it a bit slow? Want ironing? I've left it so you didn't actually. I purposely haven't put you back on.
Yeah, that's not a great shot at all from Jack. Guest number 2 in the commentary booth today is Lee Stowe, Defective Sergeant Slow.
Jesus Christ.
How
Here
you
we
doing?
go. I'm all right, pal. You?
Yeah, good,
Yep.
thank you.
Is this first? I take it first set.
It
Here,
is.
and
It is.
first frame, yeah.
That's 2-0 to Dylan.
All right. There. I'm looking on the. Yeah, is that the sets then? Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Q score setup only allows you to show the sets, which is a bit crazy.
Got you. Got you.
So, obviously, we can see in the comms booth what the frame score is, but the people at home can't. So,
Yeah. I'm just looking there. So I've just won my game to go to winners qualification, and I've got Gazibert in next round, and I'm thinking, Jesus, I could have had an easy draw. But I'm just looking at the winners qualification, and I don't think there's anybody really that I would have wanted anywhere near.
no.
Luke Meadmore against Ryan Bodsworth, Dave Shand against Arfan, me and Gazibert, Josh Duazan, winner of this, I guess.
Yep.
Jesus. That is, yeah. There's one mug in last 8 there, isn't there? But there's not many more.
It's tough. But I suppose if you're going to lose, that's where you'd rather lose because you go straight into losers qualification. don't
Yeah,
you,
I suppose.
Oh dear.
At least I've still got another go. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
still got another go, haven't I suppose? Even if I lose that, yeah.
So you'd play a winner of match 48, so 39 to
Jesus, that's
40.
It's going to do some working out.
Yeah, so yeah.
Whatever.
Worry about that later.
Exactly. When I get beat to gas.
Oh, you don't know, do you? You don't know.
I was 1-0 down in sets there, and to be fair, I should have won first set. I missed the black down rail at 2-all, and I left it over at bag. He won first set, and then I won next 2 3-0, 3-0. Although it wasn't greatest.
You just play the table in front of you, not the player.
Yeah, problem was it would a bit tricky, that table, and I know Tommy playing on a really good table would have probably hammered me, but it just seemed a bit thick. Cloth seemed a bit thick, and I think it got to him a little bit more than it got to me. So
it'll be quicker with most tables that you play on. It's just it's
Oh,
probably
God,
not as
yeah.
quick as the one that we're
No.
looking at now.
no, I'm not moaning it. We just it probably benefited me. And in fact, I think I could. Actually, I'm going to say play Gaz out there, but it's not really going to matter where. I could play him on floor. Mr. Duaz in the building. I called him winning last tournament. and he let me down in final, getting beat in final. I called him after about 1 or 2 rounds to win it.
He's played with shot of the day so far. He just had no shot and played a full length double.
Really?
The cue ball was there.
Yep.
And the red was probably about where that one is.
Yep.
And he doubled it into there.
What? He's always had a lot of luck, as
Just
Josh.
a ridiculous shot. So Dylan is 1 set up now. Won the first set 3-0, and he's looking in decent shape here to take the first frame in the second set.
Yeah, he's different. Yeah, he's unreal, he's Dylan. He's very, very calm. I've never seen him thrashing a ball about or anything similar.
Yeah, he's got a really great attitude around
Good
the table,
temperament,
good
yeah.
temperament. Yeah, absolutely.
To be fair, Ibbert's a bit like that, to be fair. I've never really seen him flaying his arms.
No.
Yeah, if he plays a bad shot, it's almost like, is it that Tiger Woods mentality where if he plays a bad shot within 5 yards, he's forgotten about it?
Yeah.
Whereas 15 minutes later, I'm still thinking about that crap shot that I've played.
Yeah. Yeah, Dylan, very similar sort of cueist to Josh, who we were just speaking to. Very, very fluent.
Just doesn't seem to miss.
No.
Just, natural, really natural at it.
Watching Mrs. Platt.
Yeah, we're going to say, yeah. Look at that mess of this.
No, there's never any chance of that, was there?
No.
So Dylan takes the first frame of the second set. It's just not happening for Jackie.
Yeah.
War Jackie. Can't say Jack Ashcroft without saying it in the same accent as the guy at Reeton, Primrose, Sands, Valley, Gap, whatever it's called now, where we play it. I've forgotten. Where do we play it now?
Caton Bay.
Caton Bay, that's
Try
it.
again. You went round every... Apart from Yarmouth, you touched every base there.
Table 5, Jackie Ashcroft.
He must have played for Middlesbrough at some point. War Jackie Ashcroft.
War Jackie.
Anyway, let's see him play now, and he wants one off break. He desperately wants one, and he's not going to get one.
No.
He's not getting one, unfortunately for Jack.
What has worked in his favour, though, is it's a little bit messy. There's no easy yellow for Dylan.
No.
He'd probably prefer not to have to go reds because they're not great.
I mean, Dylan probably won't play it because it's too much of a reckless shot, I'd say, but the red nearest the pocket, or the one on the bottom, potting that and screwing along.
Across.
I don't think he'll play that because he just don't seem to be a reckless player like that. But
I mean, he can squeeze the red between the knuckle and the yellow in that top left-hand pocket. He can't pot it, but he could probably take the pocket. So I think he will go reds, and then maybe just choose to tuck up.
he's retired. He's retired before he's even out of this tournament. He's put a post on Facebook about retiring from pool. Is it still in competition? Oh, pool players for you. What can I say? They're one of a kind.
They certainly are that.
Yep.
We've got somebody on Facebook who's apparently retired from the game while he's still in this tournament.
Yeah. And he's tried there, but
He'll just squeeze it in now, I think.
well, he might. Yeah, that's
It
the
could
point.
drop.
He might.
I mean, it could double kiss in, but I think he'll just try and set the back now. Yeah, this is a shot all day long.
I tell you what, if it goes in, he's yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas I'd have smashed the other red to try and go into it and
Yeah.
think, look at me.
I mean, Jack's in all sorts of trouble here now.
Yeah.
He's got a dead yellow just up below the balk line.
Yeah, he's got a. No, that's not in. So, will Dylan be going game? Is he gonna? Probably not. Just develop a couple.
Yeah, for me, I think he'll play with double on this red, and then see how it transpires.
Yep.
If it goes in,
yep.
he'll go game. If not, he'll be quite happy for it just to be over there.
I mean, I suppose the only tricky one,
Well, it was definitely going after it.
well, a long way out.
Yeah. I thought he'd just played that pocket pace.
Yeah. Me too.
But he's still. Oh, can Jack retake this pocket
Well,
now?
He's got to hit this well.
Look how far he's. Yeah, that was never happening, were it?
No, I think he's got I'm saying he's got a little bit of insurance. You're playing Dylan Mitchell, I suppose, but the black's not nice, and the red, the two reds closest to black aren't nice.
Yeah.
Although the one that's in the centre, nearer to the centre of the table, he could probably bang them all out almost if he hits it right.
Yeah, I mean, the daft thing is that the one that is a bit further out, he can get the black out with, and the one that's nearest.
Jeez.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll tell you what, let's just stop bullying Dylan up to bit greatest thing ever, and he's just played two absolute
Did he just do that? Did
rotters.
He totally miscued,
Yeah,
didn't he?
miscued it.
Love it. It just shows, doesn't it? We're all human.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is such a pattern with that nasty cluster of balls that he can get his bad balls out with other ones. But
I think that the good thing about it for Dylan is that Jack's horrible as well.
yeah,
I
mean that you wouldn't want to be yellers here, would you? Especially at 1-0, 1-0
that's not a
down.
bad shot though. That is a very good shot. I'm sure Dylan will probably escape from it, but he's put his yellow towards pocket, opened his two of his bad yellows out, and put him in he can maybe see it.
Yeah, so does he just choose to bust them open a bit here? Yeah, sort of.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
His two yellow, his two reds in open are developing. He can get the black out and his bad red. So he's almost forcing Jack a bit, I think.
Yeah, if he gets the angle right here, which he's...
Yeah, I think he's perfect here to go into yellow and black. Yep, I think he is.
So, big shot.
Straight
Big
off
shot.
unreal.
Trace aside. Well...
He's not the best to
it's
look
a bit
there.
mere, isn't it?
And he's snookered himself on all his others apart from the... Right.
When you're 1-0 down,
Yeah.
that's how it tends to go for you, unfortunately. If you're 1-0 up, they all spring out nicely.
I'd be just tucking this red yellow onto like
Yeah.
that. Just make it a bit messy for Dylan.
That's the best thing you can do, really. Just
Yeah.
make him think about it a little bit. Slow him down, I suppose. Just try and take the tempo away from his game.
Oh.
Sorry, are you in pain? You okay?
What a good bit of tunage.
There's been some good tunes on today. It's gone from...
There has, but there's been some shockers as well.
There's been some wedding tunes
There was
on, hasn't there?
there was some 60s, I'm going to say, unclassics.
Wigwam Bam were on earlier.
Oh, I know.
Which, I mean, oh.
Has somebody swapped
Oh,
Dylan's arm
wow.
since we started saying his
Well, it was a trick shot, wasn't
best
it?
player in the world?
It was a clever trick shot.
Yeah.
None of us saw it. And I think he's also left the gap here for the plant into the centre. He has. Wow. Well, how's your luck? So, obviously it's tricky. The one that's on the balk line, he needs to have a perfect white, really, to get the potting angle on that, which I don't think he can get from here. The only way he could is just screw on and off the cushion.
Is he going to try and come into yellow? No, he's yellow.
So he's going to play for the last ball.
Mm.
Unless, can he get through the gap there?
I
No.
think he's going to screw straight back here and literally screw his white straight back off the rail and try and just get near to the red.
Yeah.
There we go.
And that's perfect.
That's a very good shot from where he was.
Wow. Well, this has all come from a big fluke. But you got to take them when they're handed to you. So Jack will feel a little bit sick with that one, but good finish from Dylan, nonetheless.
Leanne Buck.
I hope she's here. Can't beat a bit of wig
Oh,
one bam.
Jesus Christ.
No, we were singing along. We were doing the dance. Me and Daz were doing a dance in the commentary booth. We've got a commentator cam, which is not set up again as usual.
Mrs. Buck, do you know that he was? Paul was almost at the stage of getting my girlfriend in the hot tub last night. Just so you're aware.
I think you've rewritten history there. It was your girlfriend asking to get in the hot tub with me, and I did the
She
I
wanted
did
to
the
be-
honourable thing.
Yeah.
I did the honourable. I could have quite easily says, "Yeah, get yourself over."
Yeah.
You did the honourable thing and made out as if she didn't come round.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, get yourself over.
It's a good bluff, that, isn't it? Telling me about it, so I don't actually think about it now.
I was gonna say, get yourself over. I'll open the back gate, but that doesn't. That sounds really wrong.
Lammy's just even missed his drink. Never mind pots.
So yeah. So that anyway. Yeah. Less said about that.
Back
the better,
back
you
to the
know.
pool. So Jack's going to throw his arm now, I think, a little bit. He's Dylan's on the hill. Dylan's on the hill now. So I'm saying he's throwing his arm, and then he just trundles one to pocket.
I don't get that.
No.
I don't get that. They're all on.
Well, they're not, because his last thread
No,
there's a bit of a problem on the side
don't
cushion.
pass, does it? Thought that passed.
In saying that, the red on the opposite side, it's a good. He can bang it out with that one, but
Yeah, I did think it passed, to be honest with you, but obviously it doesn't. So I'll let him off.
yeah. Now then, if Dylan can get through to the one on the top at table, he'll be happy. If not, there's still a chance here. Put the one in the centre and bit of check side on it. Straighten the white up a bit.
I think he was looking at the double then.
I've given up now with what he's going for. He's screwing into it, is he? He's trying to screw into the yellow. No?
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
I'll tell you what,
Was
I
he trying to pop the red as well?
Yeah, I
Was he
think
trying
so,
to
yeah.
skill it?
Yeah. You watch him double this yellow now.
Yeah.
He'll be perfect on the other one. Just screw back a bit. Perfect on the one. No, he's not. Don't look like he's trebling it. Is he going to treble? No, that
he was
never looked
trying
like
for
the
a
angle,
double.
that. Yeah. So, Jack,
Yeah,
how's your queuing now, mate? Is he going to try and get these?
I'm not sure he's much choice, really.
Well-
Yeah, does he bang this in with a load of bottom and try and get into his bad ball?
The problem he's got is his two reds aren't nice now at the top end at table.
Yeah.
This is the top end, isn't it? The left.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Is that what we class it? They're not nice now, so he's not got any sort of
Insurance.
No, I would pop one of them too. At least pop one of them. No, he's not.
He's
so
trying to
gonna
leave
try,
an
yeah.
angle, isn't he? But
He can screw into it now, I think. But yeah, again, there's no insurance at top end at table.
Needs some good action on this,
Yeah.
which he's got.
Oh, cracking
It's a
shot.
great shot.
Great shot, Jack.
He
Now then.
deserves this now.
Pop this, load of deep screw, bring it up the table, and he'll be really unlucky not to land on one of his last two reds. And that's perfect, I think. That is absolutely perfect. Come on. Oh.
He's okay, just needs to
Yeah.
come around the back of it, doesn't he, and take it to the same pocket, I would say.
It looked like it slowed down a bit, that there. I thought it were another 12 inches, we all say. That'd have been perfect.
I think this is all right, though. It just takes it around
He's
the
just
back
got
of the red.
Be careful with white.
Just like
He's
that.
played that well. But again, he's lost his white a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, where does the black go? Because I don't think it passes the yellow into the same pocket he's going at now.
I don't think it does.
I think.
Sometimes over camera angle can completely do you and it flies in, but he'd have played it by
He's got
now
the
if
double.
he
Yeah,
did.
he's looking at the double. He's looking at the double, which is, I think, is his only option there. Unless he plays it with a load of run inside.
That'd
Try
be.
to even get into, maybe even cannon them both, or
No, I think I'd settle for the double here. Really, for somebody of his talent, it shouldn't be that difficult to double. But he's come with a run inside.
do you know what? He's a bit unlucky there. He is a little bit unlucky. Now then, double.
Off
big
the
double.
yellow.
Oh, wow, here we go. Any bags a winner?
I think that was
Tell
just
you
a
what,
bit
his
of a,
white's not bad.
that was just a bit of a naffed off shot,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
of course
really?
it was. Yeah, he's a bit peed off with that one.
Yeah, so, and you would expect Dylan will take full advantage of it.
Perfect to get into his bad yellow there, really. Oh, he's missed
Oh,
it.
he went after it.
Wow.
Didn't get it.
Now then.
No, I was just going to say this should be a game, set, and match, but not now.
What's that, Matt? Lammy's talking about the magician shot here. Cut the yellow into the middle. Does it? Yeah? Yeah, maybe so. Yeah.
And cannon the black into the other yellow.
Yeah. Tell you what, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Why not just do that?
That's a great shot.
It is a good shot, is that? Very good. Yeah. So, yeah, I think he plays the one at the top end of the table now. On and off the cushion. He's going to have to do the same again, on and off the cushion.
Yeah, he is. Although it's
Screw
a
it
nice
across.
angle, really.
It is. It is. I'm screwing it across. He probably won't.
More of a stun.
Stun bit, yeah.
I think Dylan's very clever in that he sees shots so quickly.
Yeah.
Big shot here, though. Oh, what?
Just get down, thrash it.
Give over.
Stun it off at rail. Perfect.
Well, that's
Again.
the ball game.
Yeah.
3-0, 3-0.
3-0, 3-0. Well played.
So
Dylan Mitchell.
Hopefully we'll have another game for you very shortly, but well played, Dilbert. That
That'll
was
be a nice game.
That was excellent.
Nice game. Will Dodds and Tommy Doherty on here. That'll be nice.
Good man.
Next match on table 2 will be Will Dodds against Tommy Doherty. Will Dodds, Tommy Doherty, table 2. Dodds is just brushing a line on the table. Give him a minute to lead 2.
Anyway, if only you could hear what was being discussed off mic, dear me, you'd tune out. So, Yeah, Leanne on a chat, Dirty Paul. Not Dirty Paul, it's Dirty Lisa. It's Lisa who was making all the... Anyway, let's not keep on about this.
She
really.
is dirty, to be fair.
Anyway, I'm going to keep my eye on her in Greece, so
Yeah.
bloody hell.
Yeah.
I don't want her inviting me into that wardrobe.
Oh, Jesus. Don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway,
No, we've got
so
his own room now, so we're all right.
back to the pool.
Back to the
Will
pool.
Dodds and Tommy Doherty.
This should
Well,
be a good game.
blink and you might miss this one.
I'm going to...
We've got some behind here.
That's a good break from Tommy, but
Jump ball
nothing
and gone
down.
in, yeah.
Nothing down.
So Will's going to fancy these yellows.
Yeah, very steady player, Will.
He is.
Don't really know too much about him, but when he's played before, he's always been very impressive.
Yep, he's a good player. I've seen him down at Murphy's a bit in a couple of the comps that I've played in, and he tends to be one of favourites at kind of my sort of level. He's one of the favourites for comp. But he's very meticulous. You know, if you watch him, he kind of concentrates on his stance and everything before he gets down and plays the shot. Whereas we couldn't get a different player in Tommy. He just gets down, smashes them, and looks out the corner of his eye. No, like that.
They've both been. So
Top or bottom.
either middle two, yeah.
There's a cracker coming on table 6 now. Luke Meadmore and Ryan Bodsworth.
Wow, big game. But in the winners' qualification, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Luke and Ryan, Dave Shandon, Arfan, Gazibert and yourself, Josh Stewart and Dylan. Wow.
It's almost a bit of a shame that I beat Tommy there, because if Tommy had played Gaz, that would have probably been a better game. Because it could have gone one way or absolutely another.
Still can. You
Yeah.
gotta get your head on.
Yeah.
Simple as I just said. Don't play the player, play the table in front of you.
Yeah. Strangely enough, I thought that last time I played him and I was buzzing before I played him, and he didn't miss a ball.
Well, he don't, unfortunately, but
No.
when he's not at the table, he can't pot anything.
Exactly. And back to this now anyway. So Will just got to stun his yellow a bit, almost get the white in the line of where the blue spot would be.
Yep.
And that should be okay for him if he...
Yeah, he just wants to leave a shot on the last yellow,
Yeah.
doesn't he, really?
Don't
And he's,
snooker
and
yourself.
he's quite happy. The black's in the middle of a table.
And that'll do.
Yeah, it's
That'll do.
queued
He's
up
got a natural
beautifully.
angle to come round off 2 rails if he wants to.
Massive bag, top centre.
Yeah.
We've got red there as well.
Yeah.
Not that that'll affect anything, because I don't think he'll use it, but just in case he did slightly get off kilter.
Yeah, if he goes past it. With the cue ball, I mean. But
That's
that
a
looks
great
nice.
shot.
Oh, he's under it. I tell you, it's run a bit slow, that. I thought that were...
Nah, that's perfect. He's happy with that.
He's going to be, yeah.
I think he's just taking the snooker, running up against a red out of play. I think he'll choose not to use a red here. It should be a clean pot.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. But the red was there as a buffer if he needed it. But
Absolutely.
so Will Dodds takes the first frame. And this is going to be, like you say, it's an interesting sort of clash of styles. Both are great potters, but like you say, Tommy's very much more of a sort of he'll just get down and go for
Yeah.
it. Whereas Will, as you say, is a bit more methodical. I suppose
Yeah.
this is a bit Stephen Hendry, Ronnie O'Sullivan almost.
Yeah. I think Tommy as well is a massive confidence player. If he's confident and playing, he can literally beat anybody, as we've seen before.
Yeah.
But when his confidence isn't there and something's not quite happening for him, it's he's got a problem with his game.
Yeah, he's got a bit more going on upstairs, Tommy, I think. Like you say, if it's all going well, he's happy and he's not really having to think about it. But, like I said, he came back, he says, the table we're a bit slower. And
yeah.
And kind of, it's kind of, if there's something in his head, he's not
Yeah.
going to be the same sort of player.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I mean, for me, I don't look for excuses. I blame myself. If I don't win, I blame myself. Unless there's something absolutely that jumps out at you. But with that game I've just played, against Tommy, I've beat him 3-0 last set and I've broken dish twice. So he's not really had much of a chance. But he can do it himself here. But Will's got a good chance here to go 2-0 up.
Yeah. Will looks the sort of player as well that just doesn't let anything faze him. He bit like Dylan almost in that his temperament's really good.
And I think the good thing for Will is that he doesn't know players, all the players that are here. So he probably won't know Tommy that well.
No.
Whereas when I'm playing him, I'm thinking, Jesus, Tommy can, take these out in a blink of an eye. Will probably won't think that. He'll probably just think, right, well, this kid's obviously lost in his last round, so I've got a great chance against him.
Who beat Will? I didn't realise this was
Josh
losers.
Chewaz, I think, wasn't it?
Oh,
Was it Josh?
Did he, right? I didn't realise this was a losers bracket, actually.
Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, wait, no. Dave Shand. Dave Shand.
Oh, wow.
And then Dave went and beat Liam Barlow, which I think he'd have been second favourite in both of those games.
Dave's having quite a renaissance.
He's playing well, yeah. He's
Since
beat me in
his,
the last 2 tournaments here.
Since his health scare, he's really sort of.
Yeah.
You only have to look at him. He looks like a bloody Hollywood film star these days. So Will won't be too happy with that. I think he's just going to have to settle for his last red being a bit trickier.
I think he's fine on it, Paul. I think he's going to screw back to almost near where the black is.
Yeah.
And then he's got a natural angle to come up and down. I think.
So come all the way. Right, I get you.
Wow.
I get you.
Yeah.
Well, he'll take that. Well,
and that's not bad. He'll come on and off the top cushion.
Yeah.
And he's going to leave himself a difficult-ish black, unless he tries to play it with a bit of right-hand side to try and take the white towards the corner, the centre pocket, the top centre pocket.
He needs decent cue power here, I think.
Or he just thins it. He just hits it thin. Yeah, that's the shot that he's... No, he didn't. That's the shot that I mentioned, but he's got into it too much.
He was okay for getting the cue ball out, but... Yeah, so he's
still going to take double on, isn't
back
he?
double, yeah.
Yeah. Now, it depends on how close white is to the black here, whether he can do a bit with white, because I think if his white were a couple of inches further away from black, he'd fancy the double. It makes it a lot harder now. So he's not...
Well, it introduces the off element as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
That was never going, was it? Well, Tommy, we should be 1-1 all day long.
Now, does he take the one into centre back first?
Not for me.
It depends whether he's running away on the other one, and he might not have been able to hold his white well. To be fair, it was a simple enough pot, wasn't it? It wasn't
for somebody with his ability.
Yeah. So
he'd have preferred a little bit more of an acute angle here, but he's okay.
Yeah, I think the good thing with Tommy is his cue power's ridiculous.
Yeah.
There you go, bang.
Yeah,
and I think he's fine there. He's got his choice of 2 here.
Yeah.
I personally would play the one nearest the top cushion and come round. I wouldn't be going that way. I'd be going the other way because he could bump that off.
Yeah, I'd have gone the other way.
Wipes its feet.
Doesn't matter though. It's where he wanted it to be. It's in the tray.
Yeah, that's a good pot. Just drop this in now. Yeah, he's perfect.
Does he take the black to the top pocket,
No,
or does
middle
he
bag
screw
all
pass
day.
for the middle?
Middle bag all day.
Yeah, just a bit of run inside. Perfect. 1 frame all. Which you might be confused if you just tuned in. I'm saying 1 frame all. It says 0-0 at the bottom. Unfortunately, we're playing sets, and the Q-Score software only allows us to show the sets on the screen. So it is 1 frame all. We'll keep you updated on the frame scores.
Did Daz make that decision all on his own then? The sets.
No, to be fair, he put the message out around me and Lammy and the owners.
Right.
So
it's never been tried before, has it? I don't think.
We just thought it was a good compromise, really.
Why not?
Give everybody plenty of pool. Although there's not that many matches that all gone.
No, they haven't.
2-1.
No, they haven't.
They all seem to have been 1-0. So, but you can't. Obviously, you can only cater for. You've got to think worst case scenario, and you've got to think pretty much. Every game will go 15 frames, which obviously won't happen. But
now that's a
monster.
So I'm looking at results there. Danny Orme got beat to Michael Farrell.
Wow.
That is a wow.
Danny only just got beat by Josh Duas, and Danny played really well in that game, so I'm surprised at that a little bit.
I'm very surprised that not taking it away from Michael. He's done
No,
brilliantly
no.
there, but Danny's a cracking player.
Yep.
And now, Tommy buzzing in the space of us speaking for 30 seconds about something else. He's potted 3 balls and he's perfect on his yellers to dish these up.
I don't think I've ever seen Tommy in anything different than those grey shorts and black t-shirt. Genuinely, I don't.
That's not a t-shirt I've seen him in before.
Oh, right, no, actually, no, I've just seen the back print now, and to be fair, I don't think I've seen
It's
that
what
one
you're
before.
comfortable in, lad.
But he does like a black he's like Ross Kemp. He likes a black t-shirt, does the lad. He's going to come over and say, and I won the first set.
What?
2-1.
What was that?
Ross Kemp.
Sorry. Ross Kemp. I'm going to say, yeah, Ross Goodwin. Now then, Tommy. Well, is he gonna run into red? Yep. Nice. Clever shot. Clever shot. Now then, does he just run into red again? Double kiss and he's
Yeah.
on black? Yep, that's the shot.
Wow. Well, he likes that red. It's helped him out a few
Yeah.
times. And now it's hampering him a little. No, it's not. He's okay. He can hit the centre of a cue ball. Wow. So, what a great game we've got on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. 2-1 to Tommy. But Will certainly won't be feeling out of this.
No.
A couple of scores for you. Paul Lawrence is one set up on Dale Green. David Green is one set up on Harry Sally, who had a bit of a grueler against Jack, so he'll be feeling it a bit. Sam and Matt, whatever he's called today, he's one set up on Jason Friel. Rest of the matches at the moment are 0-0. Paul Dale's just pulled one back against Paul Lawrence, so Dale Green and Paul have won set.
Now,
each.
Sam McElvenney, he's surprised me this year.
Yeah, he's improved a lot, definitely, yeah.
I mean, has he beat somebody? He must have obviously beat somebody today, has he? Has he beat somebody today, Lammy?
Don't know.
You want, mate? Yeah, but has he beaten somebody, hasn't he?
I think he had a bye. Did he have a bye? Can't remember.
He got a bye. So me bigging him up and saying how good he's done, he's actually got a bye. No, to be fair, he has done well this season. He'll be happy with his... I mean, to qualify for top 32, he's done well there.
He's improved a lot, definitely,
Yeah.
since he got rid of that red chalk,
oh,
I
my
think.
God. Yeah, I think that's done his game world of good.
I think Gary literally threatened him. Says, if you use that red chalk on my tables again,
Yeah,
you'll be in trouble.
yeah.
Yeah, he did make a mess.
Is Mr. Smith still in? Are you still in? Oh, right, okay.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Danny
He's-
Oh, no, sorry, Dale. Sorry, I'm thinking Michael Farrell's the kid that's playing on table 3 now. No. Paul Lawrence, get you. Right, okay. I'm confusing myself, so.
Next match on table 4, Andy Mitchell, Jack Ashcroft.
Who's-
Jack Ashcroft on table 4.
love chat XYZ. You keep posting and we'll keep deleting you. You're just wasting your time.
I
pal.
think that's to do with them. You know, you're
Well,
talking about
I don't know why I'm
hot
talking
tubs
to a
and that,
robot.
and
Yeah, it could be.
that's why you've got to.
It's obviously a robot, so I don't really know why I'm saying that, but anyway.
So back to this now. Will's he's on this yellow nicely so he can get his bad one out. He's got to play it well. Is he going to try and go into the red or the yellow? Yeah, if he can hit the red and knock the red out of the way without pretty much disturbing the yellow, he'll be happy.
That takes quite a degree of accuracy from I think
He's
he'll
looked
just
at
settle for getting into it.
Yeah.
Either of them really,
I mean,
and
that-
getting it
yeah.
out. With the other yellow over the middle bag, he'd have to be really unlucky
Yeah.
not
yeah.
to be on something. So here we
Is it
go.
Oh, he needed to pot it. He needed to pot it.
Oh, I never even looked at the yellow
Yep.
that he played. I was
Yep.
just about to say, he's okay-ish. But to be fair, he was in a bit of trouble, wasn't he? Even if he had potted it, to be
Yeah.
honest. Because
So, what's Tommy going to do now? Now, for me, pot that one, yep, and then the one that's on the brown spot, pot it in the middle and knock the yellow safe. Knock the yellow over the middle bag safe.
that's possibly what I had in mind. It's trickier now because he's so
Although-
close to the red.
Yeah, I'm saying safe. It's on the rail
It's
just
a
to run
plant,
down onto his
isn't
other, but at least it gives him something to do.
Yeah.
So I would be playing that. But then again, what's his next shot?
Tommy will be going game here.
Yeah.
He won't be bothered if he needs 3 doubles. He'll be going game.
And to be fair, he played a couple of skill shots in my match. That, like there, for instance, the red onto the yellow and potting him. He's very, very confident with skill shots, so that won't bother him
Yeah.
if he needs to. So for me, he's going to take it, hit it at quite a bit of pace and screw in and out of balk. Oh, no. This isn't easy. Yeah, I didn't like that shot, if I'm honest. I thought that was a poor choice.
I've just been sent some news from my wife, and it's incredible stuff. There's a Mexican takeaway opened in Morley. Yes. Get in.
On speed dial already.
Oh, not half, baby. Happy days.
He's just replied, can we, please? Where's that then? Jesus. It must be on Scratty Shops, where bloody Tasty Bites and all that stuff is.
Who knows? We'll find out.
I reckon you could become one of their favourite customers, Paul.
Definitely.
So Will's taking his time over this. I'm surprised he's gone that way. But anyway, I suppose, yeah, just run the yellow over the pocket, bounce out. Just don't under it this.
Yeah, just watch the knuckle.
And watch the red.
The knuckle can kill you a bit here.
Watch the red coming back up.
I'd be playing this with a little bit of right-hand side.
Even off the cushion first. No, we didn't.
He didn't commit to it, did he?
Wow, that's a strange shot.
I'd have been playing that with a little bit of running right-hand side, even if it left
Yeah.
the last yellow just a little bit more of an acute angle than you would have liked.
Yeah.
I think he can get through to it.
I mean, anywhere. Yeah, he should have hit that. A little
Maybe he's
harder.
deliberately left it there so he can get
Yeah.
the full cue on the ball.
No, not at all. He missed it.
Yeah,
He's missed it. Now then, Tommy lad. Now most people will be looking to try and tie something up and get a free shot because of his red that's on the side rail, on the top rail, should I say. Let's see if Tommy does that.
No.
He'll probably just try and develop it somehow. I mean, he's two. Oh, I won't be playing that one first. I'm surprised at that. That's.
Is that
Tommy.
deliberate? Oh.
No, it's a L. He's trying to get that, and he's. I think he would definitely go in game because he was probably looking at the double on the one on the top rail.
I can never get my head around how Tommy how he cues down the side of his
Yeah,
face.
he does. He
I
looks.
can't.
It's almost like looking away from.
It's like
table.
he's straining to look down the cue. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it works for him. Oh, right. So it's down to him having one
One
dominant
domino's
eye.
eye. What is it? Double blank. Oh, he's got to swerve this a bit as well.
Played it
And
well.
he's played it well.
That's
Now
a
then,
cue
where's his
ball.
white? Wow.
He's okay.
Wow.
He's got quite a big bag, I think, there.
Is a chance here. I think he's going to play off the rail, off the side rail. I think comes off the rail, off the red.
What do you get, cheese and ham? Can I have like a tuna and cheese panini, please? No, that's a salad, right? It's all added calories.
Ouch. Now then, Tommy. Does he double this? He's playing the double straight away. Yep. And that's it. So he's got his bad one out.
Some dodgy singing going on today.
Yep. Seeing every day.
Oh. Apologies to YouTube if you thought that was the original song.
Yeah. Drifters. Is it Drifters? I don't know. All sounds the same. Right, Tommy, here we go. You've played these well. Paul's in a fit of giggles.
So Tommy wins the first set. Burning love inside.
Hey.
Reminds me of that Motown thing that we went to at the arena, where it was clearly not something that was set up for an arena. I think they had like a Bose speaker.
Yeah. Yeah,
You had to sort of strain to hear it.
Yeah, I'm glad I missed that because you didn't give good reports on it. It's not my sort of music, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind it, but it's all right at a wedding for half an hour, isn't it?
I love a bit of Motown, but it was it was obviously something that would normally be in like the Grand Theatre or something like that, where it would have been tremendous. But in Leeds Arena, with about 1,000 people in there and 13,000 empty seats, it was
yeah.
And like I say, I think with the speaker, I think we'd borrowed it out of somebody's car.
Right.
So it wasn't great.
I didn't actually realise that was first set. There, Tommy. I thought it was 2-1.
Yeah, no, Tommy's
Yep.
1-0 up now, as you can see, and playing confidently.
Yeah, he'll be happy. There'll be no moans about this table. Let's say.
Yeah.
So I think he gets these. He says not.
Done him.
I meant Will.
Yeah.
Now Will's got to really try and get these now for me because he's been frozen out. I think he won first frame and he's lost the last three, so he's going to need to get some confidence. So is he screwing to his bad one?
I think the good thing about Will is he'll play exactly the same way no matter what. Where's he going there? Well, he's had a little result there, I think. But he's still a lot to do here. Played that well.
I think he's still got a look to get these.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just get up on his bad one.
How's your angle?
it's
It's
too
not
straight
great.
for me,
It's
that.
not great.
No, I mean he wanted anywhere, either side.
Yeah, he's got work to do here now. Definitely, I think he's struggling to get on either of these reds now.
Yep, I totally agree. Can he screw between the two yellows? Or I think he's probably what he's going to do, Paul. He's going to try and just come off the side rail, so screw screw his white across,
Yeah.
and leave almost like a
Is he not
straight
too straight?
shot.
Is he not too straight
No,
for
I
that?
think he can. I think he can screw across here. Yeah, that's what he's done, but he's under it. He's under it. He wanted more than that.
Oh, I see what you mean now. So he's
Yeah.
just trying to leave a red between the two yellows.
Yeah, and then run through. He's in a
Yeah.
world of pain now because he's pretty much got a pot already here.
Yeah, it's not going his way, is it, this game at
No.
all? He started well.
Yep.
I think try and get his bad red out here and just hope that Tommy makes a mistake.
Yeah, he's not going for it
the
though.
other
He's going
one.
for other.
Yeah.
I don't get that because
Ooh.
that's red first, and the reason I don't get it is because he's opened the black up as well. At least he had the
Yeah, it was okay. Definitely
black a
not.
little bit tied up.
Yeah.
Afternoon, Mr. Patel. How are you, sir? Are you still over in India?
All the way from India.
All the way from India, he's watching
Barbie. It's for spinners, says Leanne.
spinners. What were one of his shots?
No, the song.
Pina colada now, Leanne. Are you on one already? If you like pina colada.
Dear. Apologies for some of the rubbish karaoke we've probably heard.
I've actually
today.
got a bit of a voice.
Yeah, a bit of a voice.
I can sing. I might let you hear it in when we're in Greece in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I think I could carry this song off, to be honest.
Just carry it off somewhere where I can't hear it.
If you like pina colada,
Dear.
I'm getting caught in the rain. See, there you go. He's over it. That. Well, he's over it, but he's okay. He's not got a lot of what he can do with white here, though. Says that, and he plays that really nice.
Yeah, that's good. He'll settle for a slightly longer black, I
Yeah.
think. Oh no, he
Only
won't.
Tommy would come round from
I know.
3 angles to. He's shaking his head. I'm not surprised. What you do? Why not just drop it in, Thomas?
Yeah.
That would have been the sensible.
Doesn't matter because he's nailed it.
Because he's flying.
Whereabouts in India are you, Bobby? And how's it going?
You make it in India.
Be
Yes,
plenty
mate.
of them
Yes,
in
mate.
12 days' time. Plenty of what?
Pina coladas.
Oh right. Oh no, what with pina coladas? With Bloody Marys for Leanne
If
and
you
all
like
that.
peanuts much harder.
Oh dear.
Bloody Marys.
And probably pints of Mythos for me. Not too
Not looking
many,
forward to it, mate. It is good. I mean, it is going to be too hot. I'm sure the viewers will want to know all about our holiday in a couple of weeks.
No
2
such
weeks
thing
in
as
Greece.
too hot. No such thing as too hot. As long as you can flop into that pool like a big fat seal, then that's all that matters to me. Just flop off the end of a sunbed into the pool, which I couldn't do last time because of a big flipping silly boot that I had on my ankle.
You still managed it though.
Yeah, well, that time
Yeah.
that I dived in and nearly crippled myself because I totally forgot I had a broken ankle. Pushed off the side of a pool with my foot. It was like, oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just going to flop. I'm going to put my book down, put my pint down, and like I say, with all the sun lotion that I'll have on, I'll just sliver off the end of the sun lounger straight into the pool.
Like a bull seal.
Yep, definitely. I'll balance a beach ball on my nose.
I'll give you a fish. I'll bring you a fish every now and again for being a good lad.
Oh, good. Can you bring me gyros instead?
Yeah.
So red ball potted off a break for Tommy. It's all going his way at the moment. He's 1 set up and 1-0 up in frames in the second set.
So he's got to go reds. He's going to take the one that's nearest to. I think that's the only ball he's got.
Yeah, it's a good break, but he's a little bit unlucky with how they've turned out.
If he can pot the one that is near it, this is a tough one if he's queuing over it. But if the one that is nearest to pots, then he's got quite a decent run out, I'd say.
He's very close to it, isn't he? Doesn't want to do a Tierney.
Yeah. I think he can. I think he can get to that. I don't think it's too much of an option. A bad hard shot. Yeah, plenty of room.
He's
Plenty
played
of
it
room.
well. He's played it. I think that was harder than it looked, but he's played it well.
So he could have. His white's run a bit more than he wanted it to. So this isn't as easy. Yeah, I think he'll get this, but yeah, he's queuing well now. Tommy, he's got his confidence back.
He doesn't miss many, does he? At
No.
all. He spots the potting angle very well.
Yeah, as we've said, if he's confident, he's just, he can fly. Thankfully, he missed a load against me.
That's unlucky.
He's a bit unlucky there.
If he hits a yellow full face, he's absolutely perfect. Whereas now he's
Yeah,
got a lot of work to do.
I think he's going to smash this into the top left, screw back off at side rail onto the bad one at bottom. There you go.
Wow.
Called it.
saying it is easy. Doing it isn't. And
Called it.
He's played it
Yeah.
perfectly.
And I need to play this with a lot of run inside to take the white towards the red. No, he's gone the wrong way. Tommy, what?
He's put the wrong side on that.
He has put the wrong side on it. Why would he play for a 3-inch gap when he's got all the side of the table? No, I agree with you, Mark. I know what we're doing, but why would you do that? I mean, I suppose the only thing is it wasn't easy to get on the black from being on the bottom side of the
But
table.
if he gets on it thin enough, he can go behind the yellows and back out.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But he's played that quite well, to be fair.
But you'd think Will's going to tuck him up here, good style.
Yeah. Well, I think he just clips very fine off the yellow that he's closest to and tries to put the white behind his other yellow on the side rail.
Not for me. I just play the one that's under the balk line, and just I mean, okay, you might leave a one cushion escape, but
Yeah, he wants to develop these a little bit though, Paul, because he's not. That's no good.
if
For
he
him,
doesn't
is
get
it?
a
Is it too
snooker-
hard though for me?
Exactly.
Oh no, it's fine. Is that? And that's what I said. But if he'd have hit it behind it, perfect. But he needed to develop his two balls there. This isn't easy for Tommy because he's just going to keep tapping up and he's going to find himself in snookers most of the time here. Now then, if this is me, I'm playing the plant with a load of top on it.
Yeah.
You know, if it goes in, great. If it don't, then you've a good chance of getting a snooker.
That's the first shot that occurred to me.
Yeah. No, and he's playing this off at side rail and screwing back. Ooh.
Yeah, I'll have a Diet Coke as well, please. Yeah.
Well, Tommy's a chance here now. Because he's not hit that well. And Tommy has. Now then, how's your luck? How's your run? He wants that to run. He wants it to run. I think he's okay. I think he's
just
okay.
got enough.
Yeah, he made it easy.
Yeah,
Made it
well,
look easy.
I think Will be a little bit sick about
Yeah.
that. He had a chance there to drag himself back into this.
Yeah.
2-0 down now. He's got a hell of a lot of work to do.
He's lost the last 5 frames, I think, now.
Yep.
Tommy's in a bit of a rhythm and
Rhythm is a dancer.
it certainly is. How's the other games going? Andy Mitchell still 0-0. Jack Ashcroft. Billy and Scoff is 0-0. The recently retired Scoff is 0-0. Sam McElveen is 1-0 up against Jason Friel. And Anthony Bradley is 1-0 up against Michael Farrell.
Which one's that?
Wow. Harris and Dave Green are going for the world record, the world's longest set game. That's a surprise, really, because neither of them are particularly slow players, because Dave likes to get down and smash them. And I know Harris is a little bit slower, but
I think Harris will be
Thank
just
you.
trying to slow him down, won't he? Cheers, Charlotte.
thank you. Yep. To be fair,
I'm not sure that wasn't deliberate.
I think it wasn't deliberate. You're right, it wasn't deliberate. But these aren't easy. Even if now then, did he actually go?
What's going in?
Did he play the snooker there? Oh, the safety. I'm surprised. Now then, yeah, I mean, Tommy is now going to take this one in middle, smash into pack, and they're going to land plumb, and it's all over.
Yep.
Yeah, well, he's got a right touch there.
I'll tell you what.
I mean, he might not be on, or he doesn't deserve really to be on anything, but he's had a touch there.
He's managed to pretty much develop all the reds
By one,
without
yeah.
playing as well.
That's a good shot. Oh, I thought that were in. And I tell you what, his favourite here, because all his reds are pretty much in open, apart from the one which he can easily get out.
Yeah, I think Will's just not happened for him in this game
No,
at all. He's
no.
not really done a lot wrong, but
Gotta get back to you.
bit of a hello for you now, kids.
Now these are quality. What a quality. One of the best bands I've seen at the arena. Wow. That would almost like Will had given up then. And he's got all right from that because he's took the black up a bit. And he's covered the...
I think Tommy's still going here, isn't he?
Probably. Sky News. Ticket holder wins the jackpot of nearly 1.3 something. I don't know. My eyes are shocking.
Oh, we don't want that.
Nope. And the Reds now in trouble. And Will has probably gone favourite now.
Yeah, probably.
Unless Tommy can pull one from the heavens.
Bobby's in Gujarat, Northwest India, having a great time, loads of family time, brilliant. Currently 32 degrees, full evening of pool today, good lad.
Is he going to be... Are you tuning in all day, pal? What's that say? Bottom foul, that? Which shot was that one? come on, Bobby, I think your eyes have gone. I think you're too much Cobra over there or whatever.
I don't think you'll get Cobra over there, will you? I think that's just...
Yeah, I think that's... Is that a manufactured English drink, do you think?
I think so, more or less. I don't think you...
I was having a very, very interesting conversation with Tommy earlier about your wonderful restaurant, Bobby. He was saying that he's not been to it as yet, and what a lovely vegan restaurant that you have. I thought it were vegetarian, and but I'll bow to Tommy's, seeing as Tommy says he's one of my sponsors. We had a bit of a laugh about it.
They're unlucky. He's trying the skill shot there.
He tried it, didn't he? Now,
do we have Cobra in India, Bobby, or is that just a manufactured one for all the English?
So don't be daft. It's Kingfisher.
Vindaloo boys. Kingfisher, isn't it? I think. Yeah.
He's not hit that hard enough because he
And
wants to go in.
Lal Tufan.
Lal Tufan. Beautiful.
Nice drink.
What's the wife on about again?
She's suddenly an expert now as well.
Frame before what?
I'll tell you what, he's
Right.
looking at the skill here. Nudge the black down onto the red.
Well, he's still got a yellow. He's got to get out. Now, if he plays that and or even just drops the white onto the black, he can play the yellow into the middle and screw into the yellow and red. But
He's played what I
no,
thought.
he's tried too much in one shot there for me, and he's in a world of pain now.
Yeah, this match is over. I think it's
Unless he finds something here, I can't see.
no.
Now, does he double his bad yellow and leave his white stuck to the red? Does it? Yeah. So does he double the bad yellow and put his white on top at red and get his yellow out? I can't see another shot for him.
I think he clips the yellow into the centre, goes off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rails
Yeah.
into the red and yellow, and then I don't know what else.
I tell you what, he's looking at it. He's going to play it. You see, I think he just gets his bad yellow out and leaves his white stuck on the red. I can't see another, because he's not going to do out to get his bad yellow out here.
He's played the one that I thought.
Yeah, but
is
that's
enough?
it. Yeah,
Nah, that's a ball game, kids.
That is for me game set hand. Oh, it should be. Should be. So Tommy, just get your bad one out here and leave yourself a shot. That's all you've got to do. Right, what's he doing here? I don't get that at all.
Yeah, I can see what he would try to do, but it's not the best shot he'll ever play.
No.
He's got a long red to get himself back into it.
Bit
Though.
awkward queuing.
Yeah.
But then again,
So
smash.
awkward that he's...
Next match, table 9.
Perfect.
Dave Green against Lloyd Freeman. Dave Green, Lloyd Freeman, table 9.
Now then, yeah, I agree. He's taking that the right one. Why is it so hard? Oh, that's why. I would have just played on and off the rail for his one at the top at table, but he's played that perfect. And what do I know?
Is it that a bit too hard as well, but
Yeah,
I think he'll be all right.
he's not even thinking about it. He's just yeah. Off you go. See you later.
He's just having fun. Okay,
Yeah,
so
enjoying his pool now again. He's back in love with pool. Is Tommy after his last match? Well done, Tommy.
after ball game, Will Dodds is on his way home, unfortunately for him, but he will come back and fight another day.
Yeah, he's had
Definitely
a good series, hasn't he? He's just not
Yep.
brought his game to the finals.
So let's see what the tournament director's got for us next. Dave Shand and Arfan Dad coming up.
match on table 2, Dave Shand, half and dad. Dave Shand, half and dad, table 2, please. On table 5, Josh Dumas against Dylan Mitchell. Josh Dumas, Dylan Mitchell, table 5, please. Match on table 1, Gareth Ibbott, Lee Stur. Gareth Ibbott, Lee Stur, table 1, please.
So Arfan and David to break. Arfan with the glove of love. Get that for a lag. Glove, pouch, break cue, and a red shirt. Don't get any worse, really. Dave's playing probably as well as he has in his life. He's very consistent over the last few tournaments. Arfan is always a regular in the latter rounds of the competitions. He hasn't actually won an event this time round. So here we go, David Chanter break, and we are off and running. Well, ball down. He were about to do that with plate, and you went, "Are you eating again?" And he just went, slid it under.
Oh dear. Anyway. Oh God, love chat's back.
How do they keep getting back in when you block them?
Oh, it's probably a different. I don't know, but they're really boring out there. They keep doing that, and we just keep getting rid of them. Don't really know how report. Can it run all of them?
Yeah.
Consider yourself reported. So Leanne says that, oh yeah, don't be playing any five-a-side, don't be daft. I'll just take it steady. No mad tackles. If I don't play five-a-side, I'll get even fatter. Not only has he got a pouch, a glove, a red shirt, he's got he's got something almost approaching 3/4 length pants. Like those that you get from Sports Direct. Come on, Arfan, step it up, son.
He's got everything he needs to be a terrible player, but he isn't.
Yeah. You can't really say he's all the gear, no idea, can you?
No. He's got all the gear and some idea.
All the gear, every chance. But like I said earlier, young Shandy Pants, since he had his health scare, he's been playing some really good stuff.
Right.
And he looks well, doesn't he? Looks really well. Fair play to the lad. Well, surely the shot here is to go off a top cushion as well, looking into the red, bump the yellow, pop the red over the bag.
Well, Luke Meadmore is 1-0 up against Ryan Bodsworth in sets.
Wow, good stuff.
Michael Farrell and Anthony Bradley locked up one apiece. Maya Scoff, the retiree, is 1-0 up against Billy.
Might not be retiring
And
now.
Jack against Andy is 1-0 as well.
Well, I'm glad I just saw that shadow go past there because I thought it had frozen again for a minute.
He's just going to get a rest.
All right, okay.
So in the longest game of the day, it started at 12:04.
Really?
Dale Green versus Paul Lawrence is 1 set each, 2 frames each. Dale is on a finish. Can't see it because the ginger ninja that is Dan Smith is blocking the view. He's played a safety shot.
Wow.
So he obviously
2
wasn't on a
hours.
finish.
2 hours? That's crazy. This is what you have to cater for. Sometimes people come across and say, how come the races are so short? Well, this is why because unfortunately you always have to cater for the fact that there will be a couple of games that take a couple of hours and hold the rest of the
He's just put
tournament
the
up.
black safe, but he missed the yellow. So Dale should take this frame now. He will then play Dan Smith. They're going to have to go back on the same table. I don't think Dan will be bothered. I think he just wants to play. I think I'd be developing the black there. Obviously, the black flies in. Listen, I've got my mic on here and I'm commentating on a different table to what these guys can see, so I'll shut up.
Well, Arfan's not really got a shot here. Obviously, that yellow is massively problematic, but he's almost stuck to. Can't play it now because he's too close to it. Or he can't play it with any sort of conviction. Yeah, he didn't have a lot of choice there. So, big chance here for Dave.
Yep, he's been taking these, so you would expect that to continue. Can he get through to the one at the bottom right-hand side? Or has he got to take the top left first? Looks like the top left, the way he's addressing the table.
Yeah, I think I'd be taking that anyway, to be honest, because really, you take that, you should get on all three balls.
Oh, I tell you what.
Wow.
I didn't see that coming.
You're on there, Dale.
Is that a bit of a golden shiver, or?
Put result on.
What? Wow. I don't understand what I've just seen, to be honest.
Just press set again.
Next set and next set.
So, Arfan gets a lifeline in this frame.
That's it.
And that does tend to happen quite a lot sometimes. Players like Arfan and Gareth. Oh, that's not a great shot. They tend to get maybe the odd chance that they shouldn't get purely because of who they are. And the other player forgets to play the balls in front of them and starts thinking about their opponent. So this is a difficult clip. Oh, he's not even taking it on. Yeah, and that's a decent enough shot. Looks like Dave can get through to the bottom of his red, but is he just going to try and leave the cue ball at the bottom end of the table, maybe? Oh dear. Wow. Anybody hurt? Well, I can't say, being a Leeds fan, I can't say that name, unfortunately, but somebody on the chat has just put, Dave's just nearly put the front window through with that twitch, and he's just done it again, to be honest with you. Which is, yeah, I think he's just feeling it a little bit. So Arfan should take this frame out now, where he had no right to win this frame, but Dave's handed it to him on a plate, really.
What's your missus on the out there, Bucky?
Oh, she's rattling on that. I shouldn't play five-a-side. She doesn't trust me to be sensible. Don't you worry. I just won't tackle anyone.
I've seen him galloping around the full-size pitch in the puds, in the charity matches.
I won't say galloping.
That is a few years ago now, Paul. That.
Yeah, I was all fat.
Didn't one of them do their arming or something in goals? Who was that?
I don't know.
I don't know who it was.
Don't remember that.
On Queen's Park it was.
Perfect. Yeah, Dave will be kicking himself here. He's just, well, I think like was said on the chat, he just had a couple of twitches in that frame. And again, like I said earlier, players like Arfan and Gareth do tend to get a couple of them where the player sort of forgets that there's quite an easy layout in front of him and starts thinking about who they're playing. But Arfan won't be apologising. He'll just be taking that gift horse. I'm not looking it in the mouth. Luke Meadmore, first through.
2-0 against Ryan Bodsworth.
Do we stay with, in the knockout, do we stay with same format? Best of 3.
Yeah. Can that bookie's looking for an early out?
Some of us have got beer to drink. I had half an eye on the Farley Celtic game, man. Especially when Stowie was there.
So was at quarters. Sam Norman Henney.
Next match on table 6, Tommy Doherty against Sam Norman Henry.
Someone.
Norman. Oh, it's not on. All right. Saved myself there.
You're the right mess of it.
Next match on table 6 is Tommy Doherty against Sam. Tommy Doherty against Sam, table 6.
Apologies if Darren's laughter blew your ears out.
Sorry, guys.
Just gonna just shout as soon as the 3 matches finish.
Just keep them because she doesn't want me. I'm not saying nothing. She wants to know how much money you.
Open question, that, isn't it?
How much money do you want? Well,
What?
without being greedy.
You had it up, man.
You don't have to fill every gap with sounds. Sometimes let the frame develop. You can say more by saying nothing.
£1,800. Yeah. Well, there's something safe, so when she gets out, I'll come and sort it with her.
So Dave's just. Oh dear. Oh well, he's catching. I was going to say Dave's just sort of gone off the boil a little bit here. I don't know whether again it comes with playing somebody of our fans' capability and it starts playing on your mind a little bit or what. But then our fans just had a massive twitch there as well. That's a better shot from Dave. He's played that with a little bit of belief. That's much better. So let's see if he can carry this through and snatch a frame back in this opening set. 2-0 to our fan at the moment. Although you can't see that on your scoreboard, unfortunately. There's something there in it as well. Is it just 25 quid?
25 in here as well, does.
That's a better shot from our fan, but still a lot of work to do here for the Reds. Obviously a very capable player, so he'll be looking to get out from here, but lots to do. So he's playing for one up the cushion first. Has he left enough angle to get the cue ball out to where he wants it? He's probably having to play it with a little bit more gusto than he would have wanted. But he should be just about okay. Obviously, he needs to find an angle on this third last red to get the other side of the two at the top end or towards the black. He might have to take his chances here off the yellow.
Cut that one in and get it. If he gets to the other side of the table, they both go into the opposite middle, don't they? I think that's what he's looking at.
That's all he wants, but he's having to clip off the yellow and he's playing, he's trusting to look a little bit.
He's played it well, hasn't he?
Yeah, very nice. And that was deliberate as well.
Yeah, he knew he was doing that, so it was all about the pace. No trouble.
So, and I think he's got the perfect angle just to screw the cue ball back a couple of inches and take the last red to the same pocket, leaving a simple black to the opposite middle. Looks like he's taking his time. He's not. He's just waiting for somebody on table 4. So I think he's got the perfect angle to. Yeah, he has.
Oh, is he here?
So Arfon takes the first set, and Dave Shand will just need to hit the reset button here because he just hasn't really got going at all in this match. But he'll just take it as right, put that set behind me, forget all about it, and let's try again here.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the set format, isn't it? You go 3-0 down, you've lost the set, and it's back on, isn't it? So.
Oh, absolutely. But Dave just never got going there. Don't know whether it's been on the stream, playing Arfan, a combination of all of that. But he never got going. Lincoln afternoon, is this actually live?
It is Lincoln, yeah. We're hoping to stay that way as well. We don't want no mass murderers popping in and...
Definitely live. I'm definitely here, I think.
Definitely.
Well, are any of us here? I mean, that's a big question, isn't it?
That's another question, isn't it? That's getting a bit deep for this time of the day.
Let's not get into existentialism.
Whatever you just said, yeah. Whatever you just said.
Existentialism.
Let's not get into that, yeah.
Let's not tell you what, no, let's not, because when I start thinking about it, it freaks me out.
That's a deeply ugly break, is that one?
It's one of those, isn't it, where you when you're the opponent, you think, whoa, he's brought dry, brilliant, right,
Yeah,
and then you look at the table and think, oh, God.
Lee Anderson, good afternoon.
Wow. Hi,
Any
Lee.
decent comps soon? All our comps are decent, mate. You've got to get yourself named down for them. We're doing a charity one on the 1st of September for Alzheimer's. 25 quid entry, £5 goes to the charity.
October,
20 into the prize pot. 1st of October.
1st of October.
Sorry, not September. And yeah, we're in the process of trying to sort a few out, but not quite finalised them yet.
Daz is running a Masters series, but I think you won't be old enough for that yet, Lee.
Far too young.
Far too young.
It's Lammy and Bucky in the comms, Lincoln. Bow, bow, wow, wow, wow.
So Dave just chose to play a containing shot there, decent enough. Maybe just trying to play his way back in, which I don't blame him for at all.
That's going in.
Yep.
So 950 quid to the winner today. Not to be sniffed at.
Not at all. It's a decent enough wedge. Yeah, so Arfan just didn't have anything there, so he's just tried to mess up one of Dave's reds, which he's semi-succeeded in doing. I think Dave just plays a little plant here, just pushes the yellow down towards the bottom cushion, opens up his bad red. Oh yeah, onto a side cushion, either or, yep, that's a good shot, he's played it well. Yeah, and Arfan acknowledges that. So Dave just quietly going about his work here, just trying to engineer his reds out into a position where he'll feel comfortable going game, which won't be right now, because obviously Arfan is just doing his level best to mess that red up as closest to a balk line.
Will do. We'll get you on the list, mate. Well, I think Gareth Ibbott has just secured his spot.
Yeah, Stowie, a bit disappointed in him really. He's usually quite bullish, is Stowie, but he talked himself out of that match before he even picked his cue up. He was sat in the comms booth saying, yeah, I've had a buy and now I've got a bye-bye. So,
congratulations to Gareth, the second player through.
oh, so Arfan has fouled there. And really, it's a bit loose from Arfan. It's that how he's not seen that, you know, player of his ability.
Interesting or boring? We play the winner of match 48, which will be the winner of Michael and so you probably chances.
Oh, where's he going here? Oh, I want to say he's had a touch, but has he? Not too bad, but if he plays a plant, there's every danger that
Goes wrong.
the red can sit behind the yellow. If he's playing the plant, I think he's got to play it hard and hope for the best. Yeah, he's... I'm going to say he's sort of had a touch, but he hasn't really. But I think he's compelled to go game here. Okay, so here
That's
we
a
go.
better angle.
Yeah, still, you don't want to play this soft, do you? It's
I think you do. I think you've got to play it soft so that you can hold the white and then play a decent screw shot.
There's your problem.
Well,
There's your
he's
problem.
just played it wrong. He should have.
But it had to be perfect. I'd have played it hard and got it out and trusted to luck. He could have played it hard and even screwed back down the table for the other ball.
Yeah.
I just think the margin for error just wasn't on his side there. The last thing he wants to do is give up on this rainbow because the yellows are pretty nasty. So what he doesn't want to do here is play this and double kiss for yellow in and give half on a free visit. I think I'd be playing the other red. I think I'd be leaving it where it is. If he just bumps the other red out, there's every chance he could get the white up behind the black. This is dangerous. Oh, wow. Or he could
Look at the pain he's in now.
But how's he potted that? He's unlucky, really, because he, with the pot, he deserved really a bit of a break.
He's going to have to do 5 cushions here. And hope for the best. Unless he can slide past it this side and hit the cushion he's nearest.
Yeah, 3 cushions I think he can sort of do.
5, it's got to be 5. He's got to go in between the bulk and the top right hand corner, then off the top cushion, off the opposite side cushion, and then ideally just above the middle bag across to this bag. And that's the only. Well, how else is he going to get out of that?
I think he can slide. But I think he can slide. But if he just misses the one that's near the balk line and hits the gap,
Well, he's trying to curve it around and straighten it up off there, isn't he?
wow.
he could just do that.
Sorry, Dave. She'll laugh, but
I think he had natural angle to do 3, 4, 5, 6, pot it and black it middle. It was.
well, oh, Dave. He makes me feel better when I see other people doing stuff like that, because that's exactly the kind of thing that I'd have done. But what I said earlier, the last thing you really wanted to do was give half on a free hit there, because the yellows were pretty messy. You know, even after the free hit, they're still not great. Don't get me wrong, I expect him to get them, but I think he's just going to lay with snooker here. I don't blame him.
No, I don't think we're playing on any doubles comps at Lincoln with the charity. I think we'll be doing some speed pull, we'll be doing some break challenges, etc., etc. There'll be a bit of all sorts going on, but the singles and doubles bit is sort of reserved for the Christmas pool party, and you don't get to pick your doubles partner. Basically, your doubles partner in that is whoever you play in the first round. Boom.
Love chat back in the comments, Leanne's put on a message to me. What does that even mean? Oh, love chat back in the comments. Right, I get you now. Eric says, Dave's playing like my dad, and we buried him 10 years ago. Oh, dear me. Dear. Yeah, this is a little bit too easy for Daddy at the moment. Dave's just not got going, has he? He's and considering how well he's been playing as well, it's a bit of a surprise, really. We sort of had this game on, half not expecting, but thinking there could be a shock on the cards. But that's not happening at this moment in time.
Ooh, wow. That white was determined to go in that middle bag, even though he got kicked off.
Yeah, it's just indicative of how it's been going for Shandy Pants in this game.
I think he just he'll almost write this match off, and who's he play if he loses? I'm not writing him off already, but he will. So 42. Yeah, it's winner of 45. So we'll play the winner of Adam Myerscough and Andy or Jack Ashcroft. So tough match either way.
Got to expect that on finals day. All the matches are going to be tough. There's no real donators here.
I think there's one sat next to you, sir.
No.
You don't actually mind if you don't actually get a chance to win. It's if someone just outplays you. Huh? What was that? Oh, I thought it was electrics going. So Adam Myerscough beats Billy Johnson.
So he's not retired anymore.
Anthony Bradley beats Michael Farrell.
She's alright, she's my sister.
And wouldn't you believe it? None of them have got each other. They're all still waiting.
That's lovely cueing from Arfant. Beautiful pot. Good cue ball. Surely he takes one top centre, then opposite centre. One near the balk line. Although, would he prefer to leave one to a top centre till last because it's a natural ball for the black? No, he's taking it now. Could be a shock on the cards and Dave could actually win a frame. Well, not looking like it at the moment. So he's been playing really well. Not just today, but...
Well, he's a very solid player. Not done himself any justice on the stream.
Oh, no. Hey, it happens with the L. I know
It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody.
I know as much as anyone the stream is not for everybody. Hate it. I don't hate being this side. That's a great shot, but ooh, he didn't really want that. He's okay, but he obviously didn't want to push the black there, but he's got perfect angle to just drop in behind it. trace of left-hand side. Not a lot required. He won't mind leaving the black fairly long. Oh, he's chose to stun across. Ooh. Has he done enough? Again, we don't have a lengthways camera, unfortunately. But he's straight down, so that would indicate he's okay. Oh, yeah. Nailed it.
You won. Good lad.
So 2-0 to Arfan and 1-0 in sets. And Dave's not really threatened winning a frame yet. It's just not happened for him.
Yeah. Next match on table 1 will be Jack Ashcroft against Adam Myerscough. Jack Ashcroft, Adam Myerscough. Jack's just finished his game, so he's just going to be a couple of minutes.
Right then, Dave, let's see what you've got, lad. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I've been a little bit presumptuous there and put him on yellow straight away. I didn't realise it was a free table.
Some tunes on today.
Bit of a jam. I'm sure this was on about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I've heard a few that are on the loop, I think.
Quit running for the runaway bus. And stop apologise. Well, no, Dave. I think he's in his mind. He's probably written this one off, and he'll choose to fight his battles elsewhere.
Yeah, you can see he's stood with his hand on table 1, shaking his head a little bit. I think he knows the writing's on the wall.
I think Arfan's going to write it off for him. lot of chat about writing here. Does he go long here? Take the one that's towards the blue
It's
spot.
the right shot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Leave a better angle for the yellow above the bolt line.
When you're queuing like that, you always know you've nailed the pot when the ball sort of jumps into the pocket. You just see that little. It's very satisfying. Jumps into the back of the pocket.
A little bit hampered queuing. You'd fully expect him to get this and just leave a slightly tougher yellow, maybe. But
yeah, I think that's the quandary that he's got here. Just does he? Yeah, which he's chosen to do. He's played it well. Played it well.
It's a nice angle as well.
Yeah, he has. Perfect. Just a tiny bit of running side maybe, but he's fine. Last ball, last bag, and all that. That's the ball game, and Dave will just want to forget that one and move on to his next match. But Arfan will be happy. He's got his arm going, and he's still one of the favourites for this event.
Congratulations to Arfan, third player through.
We'll have another game for you very shortly, ladies and gents, so please do stay with us.
Does everyone table 8, please? Technical issue, table 8 does.
So we're waiting for tons of matches to finish before we can get some more on. So we've just moved across to table 5, and you can make no apologies for it because we've got Josh Juhas and Dylan Mitchell.
Yep, Josh one set up and at the table on yellows. Oh, just hit the knuckle just as it was passing the middle bag. Made it a scrappy frame, this. So in the one loss bracket, Liam Barlow plays the winner of Dale Green and Daniel Smith. That's currently 0-0. Just bear.
Hello.
As you can see, Josh won the first set. Not quite sure what the frame score is in the second set, unfortunately. But we will find out. Very messy layout here, though. That's a great shot from Dylan. Not only is he a great potter of a ball, when it comes down to it, he's a good thinker as well. Has he left a big bag up there, though? Possibly.
I would advise it to.
So can Josh play the ball that's lowest down the table near the bottom left-hand pocket and get into that little cluster over at the other side near the black? That'd solve one of his problems. Here we go. That's what he's gone for. Ah, that's unlucky. Well, say it's unlucky. Does it still pass to the top left? Probably does. Yeah, he's looking at the potting angle, so it must do. Tell you what, if he could play this and stun across with a cue ball, if he can avoid the black, he could then play the other yellow that's almost directly opposite the ball that he's playing, off the red into the top pocket, and all of a sudden the frame's at his mercy. It's a great effort. Wow. So, I would say this is a very difficult chance for Dylan, but a chance nonetheless. Mr. McLaughlin on the chart. Afternoon, Marty. Hope you're well up there, pal. Boys from the Mersey in the Thames in the time. Well, that's gone wrong for Dylan. Can he see the red that's over the bottom right as we're looking at the screen? I'm not sure he can. Don't think he's touching the other red, so not a lot here for him, obviously. There's not a lot there for Josh either. So he might just choose to play a containing shot and say to Josh, how's your luck? Which is what he's done. Yeah, he won't be too upset with that. Wouldn't surprise me to see Josh look for an attacking option here, you know. Plop the yellow into the centre, take the other yellow bottom left, and try and leave an angle then to take the one over the pocket to somehow get into the bad balls. Wouldn't surprise me. You know, you might say that sounds a bit crazy, but well, Josh certainly isn't a crazy player, but he's a very creative player. Looks like he's queuing hard at this. Wow. Okay, so the yellow must pass the red then. He had to play that with a bit of swerve, by the way, so that was a fantastic shot. Looked a lot easier than he made. Sorry, it was a lot harder than he made it look. But this is a big shot. This needs to be perfect. Sort of skim the knuckle, skim the red, and in. No, it's difficult that. So I think Dylan's going to have a similar sort of shot with the red that's nearest the baulk cushion. Will it squeeze past the yellow into the Prashad pocket, as we've renamed it? We'll find out. This is a winners qualification game, so whoever wins this is in the quarter-final. Whoever loses will get another chance in the losers qualification.
Yep. You can see on the Q score that Josh has had 3 break dishes.
Unsurprised.
So it's not surprising he's took the first.
Let's see how easy this is. Well, I'm not sure it was as easy as he made it look, but powered it in nicely. So really, this should be frame over now. How's that for queuing? Very nice indeed. I think these are probably 2 of the most natural queuists in these finals. Both got a lovely smooth queue action.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to watch, isn't it?
Yeah.
When they're in the flow. And of course, it's a repeat of the last final. In the last event. That brings it back to 1 set apiece.
Your memory is better than mine. So, deciding set then. And it's going to be Josh to break. It's quite important. So those colours off.
Lloyd Freeman gets a set back against David Green. Daniel Smith takes the first set against Dale Green. No relations.
Too many greens. Not the best break that Josh will ever have. But the
Tommy
split's
Doherty
not
and
bad.
Sam McElhenney locked in at 1 set each now. Sam Norman Henney. Sorry.
Did he actually say we're not allowed to call him McElhenney anymore? Yeah.
He said he tried to change his name on Q Score, so he's now got Sam Norman Henney on Q Score, but it won't let him merge the accounts, and because of the rankings, etc., he's down as Sam McElhenney on here. So
Cool.
have you answered the question from Lincoln about prices in Prashads? It isn't the cheapest, mate, but it's not the cheapest by design, and you will not be disappointed in terms of the flavour. So whilst it's not the cheapest, it's still great value in terms of the dining experience you will receive.
Yep,
I
what
think
he
that's
said.
the fairest way to describe it. Hey, you recognise this lad?
Nice room of back.
Sort it out, won't we? This, have we done it? Yeah, well, I wasn't doing all this stuff as well. You've just been doing no.
Yeah, you wait till he has to do red yellows, other way around.
Have we done that yet? Because I did that. I got one side working, then when I did it all the way around, it wouldn't work. It just kept copying the same thing. Why are all them things up there?
They were all there before.
Well, they all there for then.
Don't know.
Can you delete some of them?
I won't delete anything until we've got over to do. So, first frame in the deciding set to Dylan.
I don't know what happened to that tablet. They were going like that, but I couldn't get it to stop. They were going
Yeah,
to
you
have
have to
a fit
come
and
out.
look at it. I told him to come on and tell you.
He did. No, he did.
I'm going to look at Lammy's phone to see what it was.
1-0 to Dylan then in the deciding set.
1800.
Could we still not get a game on?
No game to play at the moment. All these here are waiting for the winners of these four. So this game shouldn't take too long. The good things that you do.
There's been some dodgy singing going on today, it's got to be said.
It's been a weird old day because there were all sorts of little stupid things happened.
He's practicing on table 4. I've just seen him queuing on table 4 and I'm like, who the hell's he?
It'll be playing.
Just lucky that Josh keeps going on yellows.
I don't understand why they disappeared to though. They were there before, weren't they? I say when we get next event.
Is there a Masters before the charity one?
Yeah.
It's a good. It's a good job. There's no commentator cam there. So.
I was just doing the Jarvis Cocker moves. That's what he does.
Well, when you say we've got a bit of time to sort this out, Daz, you mean you've got a bit of time for you to sort it out? Because I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. Oh, yeah, I can pull. I can tidy them wires up. No problem. That'd be quite therapeutic. Yeah, I'm not touching them. The ceiling will fall through on me or something stupid. If
Oh, that's not a bad shot,
it's
really.
not great though. He's more than likely gonna cannon that red. If he gets a double kiss on it, it'll be great. If he flicks it, could go in off. He's
I think
in the lap of the gods here a little bit.
Yeah, what I was trying to get at is from where he was
He's
to
done
have a
well
shot
to
on
get,
it.
Yeah.
He had to really manufacture the angle. But yeah, he's not in great shape. I don't mean
Who's done that? Daz, that is not funny.
Oh my god.
We're commentating. Oh, I'll tell you what, he's done well. Look at that for a bit of a run.
Had a touch as well, hasn't he? Sorry if it sounds a bit weird, but we're commentating through our t-shirts here. Daz.
That's a disgrace.
Oh my god.
It's an absolute. So 1 frame all, 1 set all. Nothing to separate these players. Right through the door.
Fucking I can't see that far on me. What scoreboard is it? I can get it on here.
9. Well, dry break there. think it's. Is it 2? Is it 2-1 to Lloyd?
So it's tight as it can be, this game. Dylan at the table. So does the red pass the yellow to a centre? I think it probably does. So he's got a decent chance here, because if he takes a red that's equidistant to the top spot, he can just literally run through a couple of inches and he's on that semi-bad red to the opposite. Ooh, now then.
Pinched a bit in the pocket.
He's okay. So he might just need to play this.
I think the fact he's playing it cushion yellow helps him hold the white a little bit more.
Yeah.
Than if he was putting it direct.
But I think he'd prefer to be right behind it and just
Well,
play a
he
little
would, yeah,
stun
obviously,
run through.
yeah. But he's still all right here, because the angle that he'll leave for the red that's on top of the yellow means that the white will run into the yellow and flick out, so that the red goes into the middle. I think. So we'll see now. He'll take this cut, knowing that the yellow's going to kick the white back towards the cushion, which should give him the angle while he's going.
It must go in the opposite middle. Oh wow! Wow.
Well, there you go.
Was that deliberate?
Yeah. Oh, 100%. He won't.
Wow.
He's certainly not missed it by that. What do you say?
I've just seen the replay, and yeah, it was obviously deliberate. Just I wasn't expecting it at all.
Yeah, he might run past the black here. That's the danger. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, he was trying to be a little bit too cute there, maybe. Oh.
Speaking of, way up. Oh my word, that's not even finished. So Lloyd has gone 2 frames up, 2-1 up in the deciding set. Is it or isn't it? I'm surrounded. I'm absolutely surrounded by animals.
Oh, nearly. Oh no, that's all gone Pete Tong. So Josh should be taking these out now. Oh, jeez.
We need to get some dates early, so we'll just fucking get some out next year. Yeah. It's impossible to avoid things, isn't it?
I think just got to Going to take these nice. Is this for 2-1, Bucky, in this match?
Think so, yeah.
So to go 2-1 up in the final set.
Oh, what's happened
So
to the...
The loser of this match will go through to play. Well, actually, the loser of this match will be waiting a while because they're waiting for the match between Dale Green and Dan Smith and Dave Green and Lloyd Freeman to get to a conclusion. Need to.
It's a great shot from Josh. So that should be enough to put Josh on the hill. Just a natural angle with a cue ball here.
He could quite easily be in a final, this, couldn't it?
Oh, yeah. No
These
doubt.
two players.
Still could.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Because this is the last winners' qualification game. Gareth Hibbert, Arfan Dad, and Luke Meadmore already through.
3 regulars there.
Yeah. 3 former winners, I think.
3 former winners.
Yeah. The one lost bracket is looking very interesting. Dave Shand, Ryan Bodsworth, and Lee Stowe already in the losers' qualification bracket.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for matches finishing. We're just getting to that. You always get a little period in the day where you get a bit of a lull where the matches seem to take a bit longer to get done. And I think we're at that stage now.
Well, it's 2-2. 1-1-2-2 in frame.
1-1-2-2, testing.
It's 1 apiece in sets, 2 apiece in frames with Lloyd Freeman and Dave Green. So that will be over soon.
I think there must be a comfort break going on here. Dylan's back. Red ball potted on the break.
Bit messy, these.
Yeah, not great. I think he's going to go reds, but
Could do with a fan.
can he play the red to the bottom left and screw the cue ball back beyond where it is now to get a good angle to pot one of the reds in balk and bust the other 2 out?
Possibly.
Oh,
It's on the yellows.
It's gone yellows and missed by a street.
Potted it, didn't
No,
he? Didn't
potted it. Are you kidding me?
he? No, he didn't pot it.
Yeah.
We were surprised. I was surprised. I thought it would have gone reds, to be fair.
Likewise. Be interesting to see what Josh fancies.
I still think red's the better ball, but that was not clear. Little Lloyd.
Yeah, so
There's that many of them, you don't know what's what. There's about 25 red ball, yellow balls.
that's it. Come on, then.
It's like a disco. Oh dear. Well, Lloyd will be absolutely gutted. Goes for clearance, takes it out, misses the black. Oh, and he's missed the yellow. Dave, oh no.
Once again,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, just in case you're wondering what's going on here, they
Sorry.
are commentating on a game that's
We're actually
you're not watching.
We're watching through a doorway.
So, Josh.
Good chance here now, surely.
Yeah, you'd be backing him to take these out all day long.
Have we no colours yet?
Just not quite. Well, I'm not. That's your department, Daz, not mine.
Yeah, you've got about 25 red and yellows there now.
Yeah, but I hadn't done any of them. Keep going to do it.
It wasn't me.
So he's just going to try and fall in behind the yellow into the top centre here. Just plop it in, run the cue ball through a couple of inches, and then it's very easy, isn't it?
So after this one, got a good one coming up, Paul.
Have we?
We're going to have Tommy Doherty against Ryan Bodsworth for it's the losers qualification round.
Wow. Can't believe that's in the losers, can you?
I know.
This is a losers qualification match.
Yeah.
Great shot there from Josh. That's the ball game.
It is.
So Dylan, Josh is the last person through, and Dylan drops into the losers qualification.
And he will play
Is Anthony Bradley against David Green.
44.
Anthony Bradley, Dave Green on table 4.
So we're back to table 2 now, where we've got quite a game for you. Tommy Doherty, Ryan Bodsworth. This is in the losers qualification, believe it or not.
Don't know. Oh, it's come out. That's why.
Well, I know there's Sky's thingy in soccer.
Lincoln Goodwin says, hello, Daz, where have you been? I've been around. Tournament director's been doing tournament director duties. Making sure it all runs smoothly. Like clockwork.
Charity shoot today.
Guest commentator alert. Lee Stowe. Put him on
it's the
before
sound of the police.
Daz has managed to commentate for about 5 seconds and then found something else to do.
Yeah.
Which will invariably involve standing at the bar.
Frank Ebron. This should be a good one, Paul.
Frankie Ebron. Yeah, definitely.
Who's winning this?
2 very, very open players.
Who's winning this? So body with the first chance. That's a nice pot. Does he get these? I think so.
Yeah, back him here.
Have we got anybody watching? Anybody on the chat?
Plenty of love chat adult dating if you fancy that.
Well, it is a weekend after all.
Mr. McLaughlin's out there.
Ah,
Martin.
how are you, Martin? If you're still there. Right. Drop this in, screw back a couple of inch. Yeah, that's nice.
Does he take the one to the pocket where he's just stood next to now while he's on it?
Yes, because he's
perfect.
Yeah, he's got to do, Paul, because otherwise he's going to run out of position playing middle. Good shot.
Very nice.
Just a bit of screw back, I think. Stun his white, even push white into yellow. Yeah.
Played it well.
Play with all the pocket.
Played it really well. Dad's doing his best to put him off.
He's got a bit giddy then, didn't he?
He did.
It's a good split, but I think he's a little bit unlucky there where he's parked the cue ball. Unless he can squeeze the one into the middle pocket. Squeeze the red into the middle pocket. Yeah, he can get through. Oh, hold on, red. Hold on, red. Yeah. That's made it a bit tricky. Although it still goes into the opposite middle pocket, but they didn't want that. You played drums?
Yep. Did a bit of drumming there, bit
of strumming.
To Elvis. Costello.
Up the junction.
Also, it's not Elvis Costello, is it?
No.
I just realised it's Squeeze.
Squeeze.
Isn't it?
I wasn't going to correct you because I thought, is he taking mickey here?
No, I just had a bit of a brain fart.
Right, Tommy, how's your white? Well, he's got to come off 1, 2, probably 3 cushions here to get on his last red. But he's got the angle.
Yeah, he's got the angle.
Maybe just play a bit of check side just to straighten it up a bit. 1, 2. Whoa. He's overrun that, and that's. I think he can still pot it, but where's black gonna go?
Yeah, where's the white gonna go after he did it?
I think he just screws it. It digs into white to make sure it don't go in off, but that's a good shot. Get in.
Great shot.
Now then, double, back double, cross double. Cross double for me. you think?
Goes
Tommy
top,
thinks it goes in.
Bayes master pocket.
No, he's tell you what. Oh, into that. No, I thought he meant cutting into middle.
There
Yeah,
you
good
go.
shot. Good shot.
Wow, great finish there from Tommy.
1-1. They're not
He
messing
was-
about, these two.
He was chasing a little bit, but did the business.
Well, it's looking a good lineup, certainly quarter final. The 4 that have already qualified.
Yep.
I don't really fancy any of them. So I'm, if I get beaten next match, I'm not that bothered. Yeah, no, I want to get through. I'm joking, but who do you want out of them? Do we chuck them all up in there? And well, I've just played Hibbert, and that was just ridiculous. So I'm not right bothered about him. I'm not right bothered about Arfan because he's pretty good. Luke's on fire, so I'm not bothered about him. And Josh has just beat Dylan Mitchell, so I'm not right asked about him either.
You've got another game to win first.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. Them 4. You probably would have picked. Possibly would have picked them all at the beginning of the day for quarterfinals. There's only maybe Dylan that I'd have said. Yeah. So, back to this. So, Mr. Bodsworth, is he on reds? Tommy's on reds, is he? So, Ryan's on yellows. One tricky yellow. Stuck to the cushion. But if he puts this in the middle, screws across, and then the one nearest what is the green ball pocket and runs into the bad yellow. Have you fallen asleep?
That tends to be the effect that you have on people, Stoey, so maybe.
Were you thinking about hot tub again last night? No, he's thinking about his Mexican.
It's Lisa, that. It's Lisa who's thinking about the hot tub.
Yeah. Hot tub time machine, Paul.
Watched it.
Wow.
What a shot that was.
I think he's a bit unlucky there. I don't see. I mean, the yellow is nearest to. Does it go into the top pocket, top left pocket?
Wow.
I can't see another shot.
Isn't it?
No, he's not playing it. It's just trying to play safe, and that's not worked.
I don't get
So
worried.
Tommy will be attacking all these. He'll fancy these, will Tommy?
Oh, all day long. I think he was just trying to leave it stuck to the yellow, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So he didn't leave that shot, but
Yeah.
it was a difficult shot.
It was very. So these should be potted by Tommy. The only tricky one is the black, probably. The exact same black I missed against him in first set. But I don't think Tommy will miss it.
Nah, this is 2-1 Tommy, isn't it, all day long, really? Unless he does something really
Like
mad.
that. Has he run enough there?
He's okay. Just needs to cue this. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
I think he's got a nice angle now just to screw the cue ball across. to this cushion closest to the scoreboard. Very good. No doubt he'll power this in, knowing Tommy. Oh no, he's delicate.
Just
Nice.
looking at him when he gets down there, it looks a bit like Kim Jong-un. Oh, look at him! Look, he's there.
Is that a skin fade, that we call it, at the back?
Is it a Kim fade?
It looks like one of those kids having machine gunners.
It's Kim Jong. Blindfolded,
It's
a
definitely
shoeless.
it's like a wartime haircut, isn't it? Here's a picture of Tragic Tommy, the Tommy from
South Korea.
3rd
North
Battalion.
Korea.
King Jong Doherty. Tommy Un. Oh, bloody hell, chair's cold.
So 2-1 to Tommy. Is he cut breaking? I don't think I've ever seen him cut break before. Oh no, he's just he's hitting him from the side.
Not
Should have
making a
cut
ball,
break
though.
there, yeah. Right, well, Mr. Bodsworth, how's your yellows here, pal? Oh, has he? Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't think he got one there.
I didn't either, to be honest. Delicate plant here, and he's off and running, but
Yeah.
you got to make sure this isn't as easy as it looks.
No, because it's
it's-
quite close to. Do you know what, Paul? I think it is because he's not even looking at it. He's looking at the other yellow. So it must be a bit of distance between them.
It's
And
pretty thin on the red, I think. This. No, it's easy.
he was looking at the other. Now, if that passes, that's a cracking shot.
It must do.
He likes it. It must go. Yep. And this should be just joining the dots. Just be a bit careful with the red down, just behind the baulk line.
That's fine. Just runs it through a couple of inches.
Yeah, I don't think he'll. Yeah, he's almost decelerated on it. Right, what are you doing now, Tommy? Right, a bit of a kiss off black,
Wow.
which were nice.
I'll tell you what, he's got a bit of running there.
Well, I mean, as he's going away from it now, where's he going now with white? He ain't going to stun it, Glammy. He's going through. There's no way in a million years. And he's under it, that, has he? He's got to, you know,
Oh,
he's
got
got
to
to
get
be.
lucky here.
Yeah, he's got to. How's your look? And that is
Wow.
beautiful. Hello, sir.
Well, I'll tell you what, Josh will be spitting feathers here because he's had a bit of running there, really,
Why
hasn't he?
why is Josh going to spit feathers? Is he back drying or something? I feel like I'm commentating with Daz.
Spitting feathers, that means you're angry, don't it?
You said Josh. He's not playing Josh.
Oh,
He's
Josh.
playing Josh is spitting something here.
I'm having an absolute mare today, honestly.
He's having a Lionel.
Absolute mare. I've even forgotten I'm still on last match.
So Tommy's one set up. We go again.
Who's playing again? Tommy and Ryan. Right, here
Yeah.
we go. Josh to break.
Kim Jong. Come on, Kim. That's what's thrown you.
I was waiting for his nuclear deterrent. Oh, cue ball 4 left.
Hello. What is the rule now then? I don't even know what this rule is. Is it just a free shot still?
Yeah, just
You don't get 2 shots. It's not 2 shot carry. Like in world rules, it's 2 shot carried if white goes off at table.
2-shot carry anyway.
Yes, that's right. But in this, it's just same as it's just a foul, right? Nonsense rules. Now then, what's it? Is it red's for me? Yep. Just get his bad red out here. And
Perfect.
Josh is your uncle here.
Is this Josh or is this...
This is Ryan.
Is it Ryan? Because Josh ain't playing, is he?
No. Now then, so
He was, though.
yeah, he has. I mean, to be fair, you were always going to have a chance with a name that somebody's played. So, right, Ryan. And that would have been... Where's he playing now? Is he going to play the one into the centre?
Centre, yeah.
Or is he going to up the top at table?
Nah, centre and just come on and off
He ain't, you know, he's looking
cushion.
at top at table.
Really?
Yeah, I think so, because he's got a lot to do with his white. If he pots the one at top at table, he's still in prime position. The one nearest the rail.
Surely if he pots one in the centre, it just comes on and off the cushion where both feet are at the moment.
No, he's not. He's going long. Yeah, I can... He wanted that. He wanted that another few inches off at rail, really, because he
chasing
wanted to...
a bit,
Yeah, he's manoeuvring in and out here, isn't he?
Can he see the one top centre?
Yeah, I'm sure he can.
I'd be playing
wow.
that, surely.
Wow,
Surely
this
he'd be
is
playing
thin.
that.
This is thin.
Again, he needs to get lucky.
And he hasn't. Although the red into opposite middle goes.
This is similar to Tommy last frame, where he just was never quite in position and had to and got a few nice rolls of a cue ball.
To be fair, he's got to get these. You know, the bottom side red, pot that in and out of balk, and drop the one in the middle bag. That's
It's just a bit thinner, this, and it looks it's slightly above.
Oh, is it? Why is it that so hard? I don't get that.
He needs a bit of luck,
tell
and he's
you
got
what,
it. This is similar
I don't
to Tommy's.
get why is it that so hard? Anyway, top side at table would have been fine, but no, what? Well, it must be straight. Must be straight. No, he's played it well. To be fair, we are talking about body. He's a very good player. So.
Yeah, it's a bit of a manufactured finish rather than a natural one, but he won't care less.
No.
No pictures on the scorecard.
Pardon?
It's a golf analogy.
Oh, right, okay. That's a huge break. Oh, and the last roll. Yellow's just dropped in last roll. It's a little bit messy. A little bit messy. His natural balls are yellows if he can pass the red to the yellow. He's playing a double. Wow, this is a big shot, first shot. Yeah, he's nailed it. Good shot. So, is he going to run into the yellow here? Oh, what? Wow. Well, I'm surprised.
Refusal.
I am surprised there. This could be Rotterdam or anywhere. So,
is Ryan actually on yellows? Yeah,
yes.
I won't look in.
Ryan is on yellows, yep.
What's Josh on?
Drugs. Right, good shot, Tommy. But what next?
We could just clarify that Josh isn't on drugs. only probably ones
do
that
you
make him a very good pool player.
How do you know? So, red into the bottom right, try and run his white through, pot the yellow, skill shot. That wouldn't surprise me if that's got Tommy written all over it.
Why does he have to? He's got perfect angle to get behind the red and take
Well,
it to a safe
yeah,
pocket.
but
There you go.
like that, just like that, Paul. But it's not, is it?
Well, it would be if it had rolled on another inch.
I just think that if it had run through with skill shot, it leaves him with a lot more options.
What? Well, not for white,
Like
sits
that.
where the yellow is.
Tell you
Now,
that's not
Halven,
good.
he's here.
Last orders for food. If you're still hungry, get yourself an order in quickly.
All around the club there.
All around the club. Ladies and gentlemen.
So, body. Hey? Okay. Certainly will. Yeah, won't miss it. It's there. Yeah.
I'm going to go on to 6.
So he's going for him, is Ryan. He's going to try and get the one on the side rail after this ball. The natural roll up for black. Oh, he's under it that a bit. I would have wanted it a lot closer.
Yeah, but it's a great angle, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so. He's got to force it a bit though.
He can just concentrate everything on the pot, really. Here.
Got to play it with quite a bit of pace. Oh no, that's not hard enough. That's not hard enough.
But does he have to go into it? Does he not think he could see the black, maybe?
No, I think he's got to go into it now. Unless he can hold. I don't see how he holds this.
No, that's what I mean. Was he playing for the angle to go into it?
Yeah, and that's where it could go wrong. That's why I'd played it a lot more different. Where they're going to go.
So what?
Come on. Is it somebody on that far? No. Yeah.
Dan, press it, mate. Whoever's won, who's won. No. Unless you're called Dan. Dan. Yeah, that's me.
Put him on 5.
Table 5, Dan. Next match on table 5, Dan Smith versus Liam Barlow. Liam Barlow and Dan Smith on table 5.
Well, that's not good, Tommy. He needs to do a bit here now. I think he's going to go safe. He's going to have to go safe. Wow. Wow. No, not for me, Tommy, mate. Not for me.
He's falling into me there a while.
Get up to speed on Facebook, can't you, while you're on the Thomas.
Oh, dear. Joined by Darren now.
Yes, I
Mr.
thought I'd
Darren's
better put an appearance in.
back. Yeah, you've not done a lot today, to be fair.
Well, maybe not here, but all around, organisation.
All round the club.
Yes.
You're an all-round nice bloke, Nuz.
Well, I thought that as well. Other people might say different, but
Yeah, I know, they will.
oh dear.
So, just a quick update. We have got Jack Ashcroft is one set down to Scoff, Adam Myerscough. Dan Smith and Liam Barlow just about to start, and Anthony Bradley is one set up against Dave Green.
Anthony, he's a bit of a
playing
dark
well today.
horse, is Anthony. Sometimes
Yeah.
he can play really, really well.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, for me, I hadn't seen Anthony for quite some time to play, but for me, on paper, Dave were a good favourite in that
Yeah.
game. But again, if he's been playing a lot, then I'm sure.
He's one of them people, hasn't he? He's either absolutely brilliant or just
Yeah.
terrible. It's
Yeah,
He's not the one of them that sort of has a steady sort of game to me. It's one way or other.
One or the other, yeah. I think these two lads have gone for a bit of a break now.
So it's going quite well, I think, today, Lee.
Yep, it's a good comp, and I was just saying, when you look at the winners' qualification,
Yes.
wow,
That's ridiculous, isn't it? First
yeah,
fall through
I'm
there.
So I'm waiting the winner of Anthony and Dave Green, and
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking, well, you know, if I win,
Yeah.
who do I fancy in quarterfinals?
I know,
Luke,
that's it.
Arfan, Gaz, or Josh? I really don't fancy.
I don't think there's any there that you'd think I'd rather have them.
No.
You know, I think they're all sort of.
No. I mean, for me, I don't want to play Gaz again because
No.
he's just absolutely destroyed me. He's had 3 break dishes and 1 reverse and
Yeah.
didn't miss anything.
What's that, mate?
I'm all right, thanks.
I'll have a Coke,
Okay.
please. Yeah. Yes, please.
So yeah, I
Yeah.
don't like that quarterfinal lineup.
Josh
at all.
is buzzing.
Yeah. He's
But
just
then
played
again,
Dylan.
I've not really seen Luke play today, but he's gone through pretty quickly.
Yeah,
He beat
Luke-
Ryan Bodsworth 2-0.
I spoke to him after his first game, and then second he played John Patrick in the first game, and he
Yes.
said he didn't. And Luke's quite a humble bloke; he don't really brag. He said I didn't miss a ball, and then
Yeah.
against Body, he's beat him 2-0. But he said it was touch and go really. Body were 2-0 up in first set, and he's missed a black, and Luke's then gone bang bang bang, and before you know it, he's come out 2-0. But yeah, I don't really fancy playing in it. In fact, I might, whoever I get, I might just say, do you fancy splitting it?
Yeah.
If I was so lucky. Yeah.
So the boys, Tommy
Yeah,
at
they
the
are.
table.
Tommy's won the first set, and Ryan's 2-0 up in this. So
Yeah, I thought it was also going to be a good, for a good game this.
yes, yeah, both very similar attacking players.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't be expecting a lot of safety in this
No.
in this match.
No.
So Tommy just take yellows, and he did, didn't he?
He did. Wow.
Well,
Did he
that's a
actually play
surprising
that?
shot.
I think he was playing the clip. I thought he was playing the clip,
Yeah.
clip the yellow onto the plant, and then get his bad one out. But maybe not.
Well, from just on replay there, it looked like he really aimed for that, but
Yeah,
unless he's
yeah.
really mishit it.
Yeah. So Mr. Bodsworth now, he's not in a great position really with the Reds. Is he going to try and cover the black bag? Is it? Yeah. That
Yeah,
didn't
it's
look
not
like
got
it
it,
really
though.
happened, but he's got a little bit of insurance. Oh,
Well,
he
I'll
thought
tell
he
you
had.
what, yeah, I mean,
No, I think he's all right there. I think he's
I
all
think
right.
he is. I mean, Tommy could go for this, but it's not going to be. He's not
No,
going
it's
to be.
too close
easy.
to
It's
it.
too close.
It's too close to it. He can't possibly pot it. Now he can possibly get into it. If he's got anything of an angle, he'll come across and try and smash this out. And if he gets that, then if he gets a good roll.
It looks like he has got an angle.
Yeah.
Where's Q in it? Oh, that's a great.
Wow.
That is a great
That is
shot.
unbelievable. What cue power that is. Absolutely superb.
Lincoln Goodwin says he saw a bit of safety from Ryan in the last comp.
Oh, right, wow.
Not often.
Yeah. Ryan's a superb player.
You got to think Tommy's finishing these, aren't you? Lee?
Yes, without doubt. Tommy's getting these. For me, he's getting these. I don't know if I'd have gone that way,
No, maybe took the plant first.
I'd have played the plant because here he's got to.
He's got to get it through. He's got to get back out.
He's
hasn't
got to give it plenty. Let's say, yeah. and
he's
he has
played
done.
that well.
Yeah, he's played it strong enough. So this should be simple enough.
Oh, I tell you what, he took a little risk there,
And
didn't he?
he's actually apologised to Ryan there. I think
Yeah.
he's just totally crewed across it and mishit it, really.
Well,
but
yeah,
yeah,
he's
there you
took
go.
that one.
He's taking it down.
So, 2-1 in this set. One set up to Tommy. Cheers, Paul.
No, thank you.
Bucky's got all sorts of snacks and goodies and.
Nope, no.
Well,
Bucky's just
I'll have one piece.
Bucky's just laid a chocolate log, and he's had. He's come back with another.
You should learn how to break two off.
It would a bit hard.
What's this? Well, us girlies will be staying hydrated in 100-degree heat. What's this nonsense? Oh my lord!
No. What a massive break that was. And he's gone in off.
Yeah. Tell you what, there's some good tunes getting pumped out.
There's some good tunes across the road earlier on, but we missed them, didn't we?
Across the road?
Yeah, Invisible Suns have been playing over at Golden Lion this afternoon.
Oh, where is that nearby?
Literally.
There. This afternoon? That's a weird one.
Lion Fest.
Oh, right, okay.
They've got the Cardinals on tonight.
Right, okay. Lion Fest, wow. I don't know who the Cardinals are, but are they good? Have you seen them before?
Good local band, seemingly.
Yeah.
Very good local band. Big following.
Right. Lion Fest, I like it. Now, Tommy, you've dicing with it there. So, he should get these, to be fair, and it should go 2-2.
Yeah.
He should be getting them. That's a good
That's a
shot.
great shot.
Very good. Now then, pop the one down the rail, screw it back for the one in the middle, I'd say.
He agrees with you.
That's a good shot. Oh,
It's a bit, it's a bit
gone-
short on that.
Yeah. Now then, he's not happy with that one. He's going to have to... Does he just drop the white through here? Pop the one into the middle and drop the white through? And take his punishment a little bit? I think so. No, not Tommy. He's stunning it. And he's left
He's
himself.
all right. I think he's all right, isn't he? Yeah.
He could have gone the other way, though, and been... Yeah, I
So
suppose the
this-
black goes in the middle, yeah.
Put it 2-2.
Just cue it. Don't look at the red. The red's not in your eye. That's all you can think there. And he's cued it.
Yeah, played it well.
Absolutely. So that's 2-2. Tommy on the hill now. So Mr. Myerscough has, I think he's beaten
He's
Jack.
beaten Jack,
Ashcroft.
yeah.
Well, they're both still on the table. I don't understand. Am I missing something here? They're both still playing, unless they've decided to play a bit more.
What's that all about?
I don't know.
What's happening in table 1?
Scoff's down is 1-2 nil, but still playing.
Very strange.
Very strange, but so back to this. Tommy is on the hill and he's broke dry, and I think this gives Body an absolute look at the reds. Does that one go on the bottom?
It's tight,
bottom
that, isn't
right?
it, Lee? But
I don't think that goes. I think that's the only problem ball he's got. It wouldn't nil up at one point. Don't know.
says 2-0 on here.
I don't understand that, unless it's 1-all and they've pressed wrong thing. Have they pressed wrong thing? Would it 1-all? Should it be 1-all in sets and that's deciding set? I think they might have pressed the wrong thing.
What, in
That might be
sets?
Third set. I think that's third set they're playing. And Body's played a great shot there.
Yeah, opened it up.
He's opened them up now. So
It's a good job these keep staying up the same colours, Lee, because I haven't changed them.
I think, I mean, look at literally, you've got a red over pretty much all the pockets, apart from the one, what would be the bottom right, but this is your dream finish. This is your dream balls here.
Yeah, you can't ask for any better,
I mean,
really. The black's slightly awkward,
but the black flies into the middle.
Yeah.
Unless he's going to leave. Wow, why has he hit that so hard?
It's
I'm
back down on
surprised
that
at
one.
that. I'm very surprised at that.
This is gonna.
That's a strange choice of a shot. But anyway,
You just drop this in now.
I'd be dropping one in middle.
Yeah. Play the one into the bottom right.
I mean, worst case scenario, he's got a double the black. Why is he playing that so hard?
It's probably, I would have just left that.
I would have just. And
You know, he said better natural angle. Just to
do you know what? I mean, I can understand it a little bit because the other way, if he'd played it the other way, he'd had to screw out, and he might have overrun it. He's not going to overrun it now.
No.
I suppose that's the thing. No, yeah, so he wasn't ever going to overrun it. But this ain't easy now. He's got to come off the side rail, off the top rail. So
Yeah, a bit more work in this
yeah,
one, isn't there?
yeah. But again, would he risk the double? Would he play the double? Or is he going to go straight?
I think he's got to go for it into that pocket.
It looks easy enough, doesn't it?
It does, as long as he gets his white somewhere over this side.
Don't underrate it. Oh, now
Well, that is a double.
Yep. Now that shows you, I think he's played that double because he's just looking at him walking on the table. He's looking at, there's no apology. I think he's definitely played that.
Yeah.
He's just got to be careful with yellow there. So take the yellow out of your eye. And
Straight in.
That's in. Oh,
Yeah.
Nice shot, Ryan.
So,
We've got
one
to
set
the
apiece.
decider.
Deciding set.
Deciding set. In the other games, as we thought, it's Jack 1, Scoff 1. And Dan and Liam are still 0-0. Anthony Bradley's still 1-0 up against Dave Green.
So our next event is probably the seniors series.
Yep.
But we have got the charity event in October.
1st of October, is it? Is it?
You're asking me now, aren't you, Lee?
You should know.
I should know because I
embedded
did
in
a
your
poster for it. I probably think it is about the 1st of October, though.
Yeah, I don't think I'm here. I don't think I'm here for seniors event either.
Are you not?
No, is it that's September?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, I mean the delights of Benidorm.
Well, the Alzheimer's one is there's 41 players already.
Is there? Well, I
Yeah.
can't make that one. I definitely can't make that one.
I think Bucky can't either.
No.
Something to do with football is Bucky's.
Leeds playing that day?
Yeah, seemingly.
I don't think they are.
Oh, he told me the one. Is he
I
making
think
it up?
it's. I think it's unless he's going to.
Let me double check that.
You've just dropped something. 20 pence.
Throwing money away. It's only money late.
Exactly. It wouldn't surprise me if Paul's going to Radio 2 Festival. Because on the same day is that Radio 2 Festival at Temple Newsham.
Ah, right.
Which is absolutely unbelievable.
I'm sure
Simple Minds are on.
Class.
Simple Minds, Craig David, Ollie Murs, Bananarama.
Bananarama?
Yep. There's some right bands on. And it's literally, I could listen to it in my back garden, and it's the one concert that I think I would love to go to.
Yeah.
Obviously, I live at Temple Newsham, and I'm in bloody Benidorm. I'm genuinely gutted.
Are Leeds playing that day? I think because he said he
No,
went to Leeds.
no, they're not.
Oh, right. He's,
Oh.
he told me he couldn't make it. I'm sure he said he couldn't make it because the Leeds were playing.
Is it? What date is it? What date are you looking at? Is it the
1st of October? 1st of October.
Oh, the 5th. Sorry, the 1st of October.
Yeah, yeah.
No. Leeds play on the 2nd now. It's been changed.
Ah.
They play Villa on the 2nd.
Right. So that must be televised then. Is that, do you think? Could be, couldn't it?
So the 1st of October, yeah, I think I've got plans. It's my my big birthday on the 20th, and I think my missus has, well, she's told me to keep the 1st free.
Right.
I don't think I'm babysitting, but
Yeah, it's put there 1st of October. Unfortunately, Leeds at home.
Right. Well, when was that? They've only just announced it literally a couple of days ago that it's changed.
Yeah, this was probably 19th of July.
Yeah. Well, yeah. They've literally
right.
in the last couple of days changed to 2nd. They're playing Villa on the Sunday now. And 2:00.
I've no idea what colours he's on.
I think Tommy's on reds and Ryan's on yellows. So Dave Green's pulled one back against Anthony Bradley. That's going all the way.
Who's at the table?
It's
Ryan at the
Ryan's
table.
at the table and he's on yellows, I believe. I'm pretty sure he is. In fact, I know he is.
It must be because he'd be down at the table now. I'm pretty sure if he were on reds.
He's got a tricky shot here because this ain't. What do you do?
No, it's hard to get it It's hard to get it safe, really.
I think what I'd be is the only ball he can leave is the red that he's closest to. I can't see him getting a snooker. So for me, hit the yellow is. Well,
He's
actually,
double
if
this
he can
across.
double, yeah, absolutely. I didn't think he could get that gap, and he's played that
Buggles.
well. That's really good.
It's too good. Oh, no,
Oh, no, and that's beautiful. That.
yeah. Skill shot from Tommy.
Tommy does like a skill shot, and he's quite good at them. To be fair to him.
Yeah. He's going for it.
Oh, he's playing double.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's not a bad effort if he don't. Oh,
Well, I don't know here now. I could have let Ryan in with a little chance.
Chance there.
Oh, he's gone past them all. Well, you would not believe that, would you? He shook
No.
his head, did Ryan there.
How's he missed
And
that?
I cannot
How's he missed
blame him.
that?
I think he's a bit of an easier safety chance, though, now. But he'll be absolutely gutted with that.
Yep, without doubt.
So they've got another round to play, haven't they, after this? Well, the winner of this plays another round. Oh, no, that's right. This is the qualification one, isn't it, this one?
Yes, this one is, yeah. This is the
Yeah,
qualification
apologies.
one. Yep. So, what's... Right, okay, is he playing the plant? No. Right,
Yeah, just
so-
a safety.
Well, it ain't really...
Not.
I mean,
I think he
Tommy's-
wanted to come in back
Yeah,
into that one.
Yeah, although it's a straightforward get out here. He's just got to be a bit careful, because if he hits the bottom red, it's going in.
Yeah.
He's not going to have... and like that, that's not great. You've got to run up the side of it now and hope he can...
Or is he just
actually
going to
rest
clip
on it.
off it and leave it? Try leave it behind it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, run
Yeah,
up the
yeah.
side, just come off the side of it. I don't think he can. I think he's going for it in top bag. Wow. Never, Tommy. He don't mess. Wow. Well,
Bit harder, I tell you what.
He's now gone second favourite in this frame.
This flight is doing, it's been
He's
here
doing
all
your
day.
nutting. Yep. And Tommy's not happy there, but I don't see any value in that shot.
No, I was going to say Ryan's just going to stitch him up and open this up now.
Yeah.
Tommy misses this and...
I don't think it... Well, he should... This is straightforward enough to hit this.
yeah, even if he hits it, I think the... Well, he's got fortunate.
Yeah, it's not. That's not too bad, is it?
Ryan not even tempted here. He's going safe again. And not got it.
Oh,
What?
that's poor.
That's a bad shot.
Right, so now he's got to play off at least two cushions. It's like stunning
Yeah.
right round the rails. Oh, he's under it. That I hit it too thick, much too thick. Oh, he's still got a
It's half
shot.
a chance.
He's still got a shot.
Well, that's a great pot.
Yeah, good
That
pot.
is a
Good
great
pot.
pot.
Yeah, well done. Well done, Tommy. There. Jesus.
Yeah, what a time.
No, he came back with his dairy milk, didn't he?
I'm liking the music.
It is.
Okay, we've changed the Leeds fixture, haven't we now, Bucky?
What? First.
From 1st October.
Oh, no, Villa.
You know, on Charity Day.
All right. Yeah, second. Change it to Sunday. Literally changed it yesterday.
They've changed clothes, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. They've changed it for. Shame they haven't changed the Chelsea one.
Oh, is that dry?
Yep. That's dry.
So, Mr. Bodsworth at the table. I'm literally going to launch something at this fly in a minute because it's driving me insane now.
You have to be a good shot.
Yeah. Miyagi would catch it in chopsticks.
Absolutely.
Just
Oh, wow. He's still got to get a ball now. So.
yeah, what do
he's
you
still
go?
gonna get
Yellows still.
He's going yellows all day. For me, he's going yellows all day. Just
Preempt it.
give the dog a bone.
You'd think Squeeze were in here, wouldn't you, today?
Yeah, you think he's been squeezed?
And he does take yellows, so
Oh, but that's not great.
no. Unless
not
it
great
get
at
past
all.
that. Clip on one into the top centre.
Yeah, I think that's if he can pass it, that's
I
the only
think-
ball he's got.
Yeah, I think it
he's
looks
got
like he can just sneak past.
Yeah, he's got to play that.
Well, he played it into top back. Oh, that's a great
Yeah,
shot,
It's a
that.
good shot.
You've got to think this is going one apiece now
Yeah,
in the final set.
Looks it to me. No.
Just got to run this through, can he? Or can he not? Does he have to come back
I
out
think
of
he
the
runs through-
cushion?
I think if he runs through, he's got to play a lot of run inside.
Yeah.
Just
play
to
it back
force
off
it through. I still think I'd go that way. Play that with a load of play it with a load of run inside, and he's then going to be. He's going to miss the red.
Yeah. Night boat to Cairo.
It's one step beyond.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Daz.
My ears are shockingly. I am listening through headphones. You've actually got one off.
Yeah.
If I'd actually took this off, I probably would have.
No, you still got it wrong.
Nah.
So, Body's a right chance here to level everything up. Yeah, there you go. Just dropped it in. You got a simple black to the centre pocket to level one set all, one frame all. Good
Yes.
match.
Yeah, Steve Bennett has a thing on his phone that he plays every day, and it gives you a certain length of time. You get so many chances to guess the song, and I got it with 1 second of the
Stop
thing.
it.
I was pretty impressed.
What song?
I can't remember what song
Oh,
one, to be
Jesus
honest.
Christ. Thanks for that, Till. In other news,
I'll tell you what it was. It was Duran Duran.
the Reflex. Ta-da-da.
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't
I'd
the
have got that.
Reflex. It wasn't the Reflex.
Hungry Like a Wolf. I'd have
Hungry
got
Like
that.
the Wolf.
I'd have got that straight
It was
away.
Hungry
yeah.
Like the
Damn.
Wolf, yeah.
I'd have got that. I'd have got that without a doubt. One of my favourite songs, that Hungry Like the Wolf. I actually used to play that before I was playing football matches when I was younger.
I used to go out with a girl who was absolutely obsessed with
She
Simon
like a
Le
wolf.
Bon.
Oh, really? She looked like a wolf. She was obsessed with Simon Le Bon and ended up with you.
Well,
And
yeah,
Daz Hebron.
when I was young.
I'm saying, look at Tommy. When Tommy gets down here, Daz. Hebron.
Hebron Le Bon.
Yeah.
And I'll ask Yasmin.
Yeah.
I was just saying to Paul earlier, 37 years. 37
happy
years. Watching Neighbours, and it was final episode yesterday.
Oh, Jesus. I thought you were going to say bloody married.
No, that's only 30. Could have killed her and got less, couldn't I?
You could have done, mate. You could have done. You'd probably been better at pool as well. I don't like that, Tommy. I don't understand why you played that.
Awkward queuing.
I mean, he's just left a red over pocket for him. Anyway, sometimes you see it, sometimes you don't. But he's got the red into centre bag now. I would suggest. Oh, he's going the other way. He's going the other centre. He's overrun that bit, I think.
He's overrun it that far. It's probably all right.
Yeah. It's just so the yellow nearest the black's his problem ball. What he's gonna do with that, I don't know yet. Now, he's played that well.
Does it go past? It don't go past, does it?
Black.
No, I don't think it does.
I don't
either.
think it does, and I think it's a tough shot to get it in the middle. He might be trying to off the centre, the middle of the three reds, go into it.
Yeah.
You know, probably pot this now, screw up for the middle of
Middle
the
of
three.
them
Sorry,
three.
yellows,
Yellows.
reds. Going colourblind.
Yeah, just run into it, bump it out, and leave yourself on the other one to the.
He's just got to be careful with it.
He's
got to
having a
play it
look,
with
see
some
if it-
decent pace.
Is he thinking it goes? No, it doesn't, surely.
Who knows?
It's gone too far.
He has. Now, that's not great. That is not great. Unless I think it's going to cost him putting that red over pocket. When I said it earlier, how he played that.
He's going for a massive clip here now.
No, and I tell you what. Well, he's had a touch
He has
there.
had a touch there.
But, yeah.
Three ball plant.
Yeah. No, that for me, unless it comes off at rail, that's
I'm not sure.
a tough shot, is that?
He'll have to bounce it off at rail, won't it? To come back out.
For me, the shot, he pots the one over bag and then he runs up behind him.
Yeah.
But he's got to get really tight up because it's quite an easy out. He's not going to try and go into him, is he now? No. So, he's
What's
not
he doing? Bumping?
Yeah. I mean, his other option, can he pop that and screw into them both?
Tough though. He's still got a tough one over on the side as well.
Yeah. I mean, look at Black. Black's for me. Body needs a free shot here. He needs a foul because Black's nowhere for him. And he's got three balls that aren't great. I think the one on the top rail, that double's simple enough. But yeah, I think this is you just say, that's not great.
Nah, that's not because he's left him tied up.
Yeah, he's still tying his balls up, and this is an easy. I mean, if Tommy pots the one over pocket here, he's going to go game. No, that is just wow.
Did that touch? Did it not?
I don't know. Tommy's still stood there, so I don't know whether that's an indication he thought it touched or. I think it must have touched because surely Ryan would be picking white up if it hasn't. No, I don't think it did touch.
I don't think that touched.
Well, I'll tell you what.
He's giving benefit of doubt, isn't
I'm
he?
surprised. Unless, I mean, looking at it might have touched. But it didn't look like it from our camera.
No.
So, that's not a bad shot from Ryan. He's opened them two reds up. But, I mean, again, if Tommy can hit it, he's got to come off at side rail. Can he get there? Because if not, this is difficult. This ain't easy.
Whoa.
This really ain't easy. Might hit the black here. Might hit the black. And I've called it. And he's just run down. Yeah, well, he has hit the black, but now then, for me, I think I'm playing black onto the red on side rail.
Yeah.
To get the black up there.
Yeah.
Because it's no good for him there. And then run away again and possibly get another snooker. But yeah, I'd probably be playing this decent bit of pace. On took one on side rail, even open them both up.
So
Surprised at that.
Louis Piranelli said it definitely hit. So we were only
Did it
watching
touch
on the
the- yeah.
small replay, Louis. So
Oh, that's run out. That's run out. That's not the greatest.
he's just going to
So,
play
again,
safety.
Yeah, he's
He's grinding this one out. Is
He is, isn't
is Ryan? He says 2 useless attempts of getting out of those snookers though.
apparently we're pretty useless on your stag do, Louis. I hear.
Oh, that's another
That's
foul.
the third one. That's the hat trick. Now Ryan's, he's got to pick his white up, surely.
He must do this time.
And take the red that's on the top rail,
Yeah.
run it all the way down to the pocket for me, because he's still got to get. Oh, he's going the other way.
Surprises me.
Yeah,
this.
I'm a little bit surprised at that, but again, Tommy's not, and he's under it that by a mile.
Well, that's another safety.
I think it's probably just that Ryan's not used to playing so many safety shots that he's. And that's not great.
It's not.
Because he's, yeah.
Yeah, it's not right. It's not Ryan's game, to be fair, in this at all.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. That's a cracking shot, Tommy.
Now, if Ryan can see the two up there by the side rail, he'd been all right, but I don't think he can. Well, it says Adams won 3-0.
Yeah.
He did well to win 3-0.
Yeah.
'cause it was 1-1,
Two,
so...
Yep. So, Tommy on yellows now. This game's turned round, really.
Louis says he's just not got the minerals like them
Yeah,
big boys.
absolutely. They didn't get you any kryptonite, Louis, did they, on your stag do? Don't I like listening to a horse drinking?
And I slopped it back in my mouth when you said didn't get any kryptonite.
On table 3, Adam Myerscough.
It's a good
Dave
shot.
Shand.
That is a good
Dave
shot.
Shand, Adam Myerscough, table 3, please.
Very good shot there, because he's now in a world of pain. How is he going to get out of this? Up and down.
I think this is only weighing it. I can't see another. You can't go across the table.
No, I think up and down, and he's got to be precise.
Yeah, I know, for a bit of luck
I don't
as well.
see another way out for him. That looks good. That looks good. That is one hell of a shot.
Yeah,
That's
great
a
effort
cracking
there.
shot. He's fighting, he's battling in this frame, is Tommy. So who's winning today then? Daz, come on, who's winning?
I really can't pick a
Is that
a winner.
splinters in your ass?
I'm
Come
sitting on that fence. I don't know.
Do you know what?
That's the 4 that threw already
Yep.
are playing so well.
Yep.
I can't see him being any but then. But then there's still Dylan in.
Yep. Yep.
One last match. Lee Stowe, he's still
He's
in the.
absolutely no chance.
Yeah.
Right, smile from Mr. Jewell in the background. I think today.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be our fans' day.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
do.
well, there you go.
I do. Even though I've just had the pleasure of watching Mr. Hibbert play like the world runner-up. Oh, he is. Yeah, I think our fan might just
Pulled
it's
it
due
out
one.
for the
It's due one.
big. He hasn't done well this year.
Yeah. And
To
now-
say he finished third, he had a couple of.
yeah, he's not won an event, has he?
No.
Now then, Tommy's, how's your luck, pal? Because I tell you what, Ryan should have won there. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Tommy, no. So double. He's got to be double in it now. I would have thought, if he can pass the black.
Yeah, I think he's all right
Or
getting past the
treble. If not, he's got to treble it, hasn't he?
No, I think he's all right with double.
And just run your cue ball through. Not too much, but yeah, he's jacking up.
From
I think he's
Giggles to
trebling it.
Hollywood.
I think he's trebling it. No, he's.
Double. Always missed it though.
I tell you what,
I tell you
not
what,
too
not
bad.
bad at all.
He's just a bit unlucky where yellow's gone there.
If I were me, I wouldn't be going for this
No,
now if
I
I were
wouldn't.
Ryan.
I wouldn't. I'd probably play the
Double
double
down.
and
Yeah.
try and get the red near to the centre pocket. But just be careful. Don't put it on rail. Don't put it on side rail. Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah. So Tommy, what happens next? Double, big long double. He's gone
Treble.
I tell you what.
It
that's
might
not
be
gonna
there like
miles
that.
off. He's
Oh,
only
it's
gone
in.
and got it. He's only gone and got it.
This is a
Wow.
toughie as well, though, Lee.
But I tell you what, he's got a bit of insurance here because he can put his white towards top corner pocket.
He's got it.
He's got it. And
Well,
that
what a
is-
good shot from Tommy.
Wow.
So Tommy on the hill, 2-1 up, one set apiece.
That's wow. And Anthony Bradley's got through against Dave Green. Right, he must be playing really well, Anthony. That's got him in next round. Wonderful. Deal with that. I'm leaving you.
Well, thanks to Lee. He's off to win against Anthony Bradley now.
Anthony Bradley, Lee Stowe. Lee Stowe, Anthony Bradley, table 1, please.
Cheers, Dave. Take care, mate.
Cheers, Dave. So, Dave Green departing. Anthony Hollowlegs Bradley beating Dave Green.
Another player who's massively improved, I think, Anthony.
Yeah, yes.
Very
So this has been a good game, this one, Paul. A bit of safety in that last frame, though. Which they both didn't look really comfortable doing. But
It's not what they do, is
it's
it?
not their game at all.
So Ryan needs 2 frames in a row
He
to
does.
win the match. Tommy just needs 1. Simple as that.
Take care, Jack.
Thanks, Jack.
See you, mate.
Jack, where are you? Remember what golf club? Ramshaw. Oh, right, yeah. The way over social.
Yeah.
I just wondered. I couldn't think where you remember. I've only just gone back a while. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Have you got a plug or?
Yeah, but you got one place. Right. Yeah. It's all about, innit? I need to get more game. I haven't been rolled and just never played, so it's.
What are you playing off now, Jack? 9.
Yeah, we'll have to have a game some point, mate.
We did. We played quite a bit, didn't we? Yeah, we'll have to. I haven't played for a while, anyway. You've probably got a great chance of winning. Went to driving range the other night. That's the first time I went with Gary to driving range. I was afraid. It is. See you, mate. So Jack Ashcroft leaving. Yes, I don't fancy my chances against someone who plays off 9.
No, definitely not. It just shows the standard of pool that's on display here today. The amount of good players who are going through the exit door right now.
But one man that's still going is David Shand.
Yeah, Shandy Pants.
Holding out for the old guys as well, yeah.
He had a bit of a mare against Arfan. It just didn't happen for him, but he's still there. I tell you what, if this passes to the middle, it looks like we're going to a deciding frame. Oh, and it does.
It does, it flies in.
So he's just got to be a bit careful here. Does he just screw across?
Screw across, I think.
Or does he go for top? Yeah, just,
that's a
easy.
great shot.
Makes it look easy. Just needs to get behind the black now for
Yeah.
last ball, last bag, and he's good. Just needs to cue this. Yeah, he'll take that.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
not going
perfect,
anywhere,
he'll
but
take it. Just needs to be a bit careful here with the white off the yellow into the middle.
I think he's all right.
Do you think?
Yeah.
I think he might dig in here just in case. He don't like it for that reason.
Yeah.
I think if he plays this plain ball, he's going in off.
Maybe right. Maybe that's why he's screwing it. But
He'll probably wish he could have had his last red again now, because I think he'd have taken a little bit more care over it. I think he'll be okay, don't get me wrong. I think he'll just play it with some bottom, probably just
go for
stun into
double.
the yellow. Really?
Oh, it's been off at yellow. What a shot.
Wow.
Yeah, nice one.
So rather than the cue ball going off the yellow, he put the blocking off the yellow. Great spot. Great spot, great shot. So we do have a deciding frame, which is very welcome in this game. We're just waiting on a round 3 losers match between Daniel Smith and Liam Barlow, and then we'll have all the losers qualification games underway.
Yeah, that's been, I don't know. Well, Liam's 1-0 up. I don't know what he's in frames.
It was 0-0 when I looked around the corner a minute ago. So, go Beach. So who's breaking? It's Boddington.
Ryan, yeah.
Where's the cue ball?
In the pocket.
You knew that will come in straight away. As soon as it read into those yellows.
Yeah. Or as Snooker would say, in the subway.
Albino in the subway.
Albino in the subway.
So, first chance for Tommy. Is he going to play the yellow off the red to open the pocket up? I think that's what he's looking at. I mean, he doesn't have to do that, does he? He's got a free hit, so...
He has, yeah.
I think... Well, what's best here?
It's hard to say. Yellow's probably, but you've got to play this red first. You pot this red by the yellow bottom left-hand pocket. You just pot the red.
You can't just play it. I suppose if you played at quite an acute angle and just go to knock it on the side rail, you'd just be bumping the yellow across a little bit, and then you can get cracking on the yellows. You just don't want to overthink this. That's the problem. Don't try and do something too massively elaborate with your free shot and mess yourself up for the rest of the finish. If he's going yellows, that red's got to go, hasn't it?
He has, yeah.
Simple as that. So
I think it's the only ball.
I don't know. Reds here, you know. I think he's fancying reds, and that's. Well, we should find out.
This? I don't know what he's doing here.
Yeah, he's fancying reds. That's why he's.
I don't like that shot. I didn't like that shot at all.
Definitely don't like it now.
No, I didn't like. I think he made it a bit complicated there.
That's what I said. Don't over elaborate. And that's exactly what he did.
Elvis Costello.
You Elvis Costello would come on eventually. That's why I said it earlier when it was somebody totally different. It was Squeeze.
I like Elvis Costello. I don't want to go to Chelsea.
I didn't actually see what Tommy did then. I was too busy looking at the draw.
I haven't done it yet, has he? Oh, yeah, Ryan's looking to see if it's a touching ball.
He must have gone on and off the cushion.
Yeah.
Clever shot. So he's left Ryan with the same issue that Tommy had, really. So it's still an open table, of course. Technical issues, bear with.
Okay. Well, he's having a real good think about this one, is Ryan. A pretty important shot because all the balls in the open, all the scores level. Whoever wins this frame is into the quarter final. Are they? Yes. Paul's come back. I probably think the screen's frozen. It's still there. I thought you were going to call Dylan Mitchell out to play yourself there, Paul.
No, man, just preparation.
Preempting.
Preparation, you see. The 7 Ps.
Well, I've got a fancy Tommy to finish these here, Paul. I know it's a big shout, but they're all in the open. He's got a shot on into the centre pocket.
Was it still open?
Still open table.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be fancying
For
these.
goodness sakes. This is driving me mad.
You used to be able to ban them, didn't
Yeah.
you? I have reported.
I've reported as well. Remove.
Like, if you just do...
Hide the user. Oops. Report.
Yeah, apologies for the stuff that's popping up on the chat. Obviously nothing to do with us. We can't really do anything about it either. We can't ban... We used to be able to ban the user, but... it doesn't
Yeah,
look
for
like
some reason it's not letting you ban
we
them.
can. Are we signed in as mods? Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Participants, try that. No.
Right, so I apologise, we all use it. Just can't seem to be promoting it, Ryan.
It's just amazing, Ryan, that Daz can type that quick. Same thing over and over again.
Could be good at summer.
Ooh, where's he going?
Oh, he's gone too far, I
No,
think.
he's just
Do you
okay.
think he's all right?
He's just okay. So this is the ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, this black puts
It's been a great
Tommy
match.
into the quarterfinals. And
Well,
there we
Tommy.
are.
So Tommy is the first player from the losers qualification to join Luke Meadmore, Arfan Dad, Gareth Hibbert and Josh Juhas in the quarters. That's to be drawn yet. We're still waiting for 3 other players to join him.
And this is one of them.
Oh, actually. So we don't have a game for you at this moment in time.
We can put this up.
Oh, what's that?
5.
Oh, yeah.
We can sort of give you a game. I don't know who's on what colour because we've got so many colours here, it's unbelievable. What's happened to all them?
I'd just delete all that. Delete them all and start again. So you can just copy them across.
Yeah, I know. Right.
How you do shift and select.
film.
Sorry.
Cheers, Ryan.
Cheers,
Take care,
Ryan.
mate. Lucky pal.
Congratulations to Tommy Doherty, who's the first player through from the losers qualification bracket. He joins Luke Garth and Gareth and Josh in the quarters, which will be drawn very soon.
So you join this game, Liam Barlow, having taken the first set. He's just taken the last frame as well, but I'm not sure exactly what the frame score is. He's queued that, so oh wow. Don't go in off. That's cruel. Wow. He queued that so well. Very unlucky. But a decent chance now for Dan, who joined me in the commentary booth a little bit earlier, to pull a frame back.
I believe that's 1-0 to Dan Smith in the deciding set. We're just sorting a few bits out. We will come back and commentate when we can. Well, back with you. Not seen much of this match, but from what I have seen, it seems to be the person that wants to throw it away the most, because they've both had gilt-edged chances, you would say. I believe it is 1-0 to Dan Smith in the deciding set. There's going to be a few more minutes in this frame. Well, if Liam's on the yellows, he's wellying these, but it's not his Dan, so... Yep, that's straightened up. So you would think this will be a quick finish. Well, I just disappeared there for 30 seconds, and I'm not too sure how Dan Smith's ended up back at the table potting the black. But that should be 2-0 to Dan in the deciding set. I've not seen the first, mate, to be fair. Thing is, I don't think he'll do it. Oh. We're at a bit of a stalemate here because we can't really do much until we get the outcome of these matches. Dave Shand is 1-0 up against Adam Myerscough in sets. The winner of this match plays Dylan Mitchell in the losers qualification. Oh. So he's got the rest, he's feathered it. Over to Liam, what have you got in reply?
So Dylan Mitchell waiting patiently for the winner of this match for the final loser qualification match.
The Anthony Bradley Lee Stowe game's been on for nearly an hour and they're still in the first set.
Yeah. What's the scoring frames, Lemmy, on this one?
It's 2-0 to Mr. Smith.
All right.
So Liam's a bit pot committed here. He's going to have to find this
this wow.
red somehow.
And get on to the cost double.
His head sort of went a little bit.
Yeah, it seems to.
A bit. He's one set all and just didn't get a bit of run in that first frame of this, and he's just been a bit haphazard.
Right.
Dan might have just
rattled him a bit.
I think he just. Yeah, I think he's just outwilled him. If you so to speak.
Well,
Part and parcel of the game.
Quite an attacking player, isn't he? And if Dan's keeping him,
I think Liam is. I think Liam is one of the better cueists. Got good knowledge.
That was a good 88. That,
but his temperament isn't as.
Yeah,
he's got great potential. I just don't think he'll ever. I don't think he's particularly bothered either. By the way,
no.
I don't think he'll ever reach his potential because he's.
Dan's just done himself there. He potted the ball, trying to get the other one out, and he's landed smack up behind that. And he's done himself like a kipper.
Yeah, it's easy enough escape.
Yeah,
He just
it
needs to
is.
leave. He needs to leave a decent white, really. Don't leave anything easy for Liam.
Well, he's hit it, and he's not left Liam. Well, he has left that. I didn't think he had.
Again.
Yeah.
It's going to be some shot, isn't it?
It is. Run this through off the cushion, and the black's probably going to go into the bottom right hand pocket. He's missed the red.
Well, he's just
He's
conceded. I mean, that's just crazy. What? Yeah. I mean, he's got the yellow that's tied up on the black. He's got 5 yellows and a black to pot, and he's just conceded. Well, look, it speeded the day up for us. So let's not moan too much. So we'll get it'll be Dan against Dylan on table 2 coming up. Need to get a player first, mate.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
I'll just click that lock. That's it.
Hello. Yeah, you. Yeah.
Next match on table 2, Dan Smith, Dylan Mitchell. That's Dylan Mitchell, Dan Smith. Table 2, please.
Yeah. No, it'll just be slightly different flavour, I'm guessing. But no, it won't make a difference. It says red lentils. You're not doing the one that we normally do. It's a tarka dal. It's in that book. It's next to the paneer masala. Same page. Have you checked the black box at the back? Because there's some more in there on the top shelf. All right. But so you've got yellow lentils. Right, so I'm saying, have you checked the black box to see if there's any yellow lentils in there? Because there should be plenty. Oh, there were. Well, the tarka dal is red and yellow, so that's a mix. But if you just use red, it won't make a difference. It'll just be, I guess it'll just maybe taste a bit different. I can't imagine it being that. That's that in that yellow tub. Yeah. Yeah, it's in that yellow tub, small yellow tub. It's that thing that sort of stinks. So we won't be long before Dan's just come for a quick comfort break. He's just been in a bit of a gruelling match. Dan v Dylan will be the last match to in the losers qualification. The other two are underway. Lee Stowe's just gone one set up against Anthony Bradley Dave Shand's one step up against Adam Myskov.
Okay, here we go. Back in action. So this is the final losers qualification match to go on. Dan Smith, Dylan Mitchell. So far through on the winner's side is Luke Meadmore, Arthur Dad, Gareth Hibbert and Josh Dewars. On the losers qualification so far we've got Dave Shand and Tommy Doherty. The last two matches in progress is this one, and also Anthony Bradley and Lee Stowe. Lee Stowe won set up in that match. So Dylan's been waiting for quite some time for this one. I've got a copy of that. Well, no, you see, you went to the toilet, so... I went to the toilet. Okay, sorry. Lead delay. Back with you now.
Passing the ball around well.
Can we get it in the net? We can, I think we can.
So Dan breaking. Yellow ball potted.
Clicked off his head, hasn't it? One time.
So Dan on reds. A little bit of work to do with this one yet. So if this sneaks through into the bottom left-hand pocket. Oh, wow. Well, it's just dropped in. So he's still in with a chance. Black's a little bit awkward. The red near the yellow's a little bit awkward at the bottom centre pocket. Oh, he's still there, still work. Wow. So this red, black's going. The only place the black goes in the bottom right hand pocket. So he's got to come back out for it, and he has done. It's got good effort here from Dan. If he gets this black, it's been a great clearance, and he has. What a finish from Dan. So one apiece now. So Dylan to break. Dan's out to add up. Is that two? What a massive break that was. What a break from Dylan.
Go on, Bobby.
So Reds it is. I thought he would be going for Reds, and he does get it. So the black is slightly awkward. Red by the top centre pocket again. Not the easiest of shots.
I'm really sorry, Daz. This
It's-
football match is ridiculous. It's end to end.
Well, this red into the top right-hand pocket.
I'm sure I can see it on there.
Yeah, good shot from Dylan. The black goes into the top centre easy enough as long as he gets good position, which is probably just about right there. This went from 1-0 to Dylan to 2-1 to Dan in a massive swoop.
I was
Somehow.
going to say, was it a great dish?
I don't know. Not that I saw. I think I've missed something, or someone forgot to put the score on.
Maybe.
Otherwise, we had 2 frames in the blink of my eye. Anyway, that's
2-2.
it's 2-2 if the scores are correct. Yes, there we go. So 2-2, first set, down to break.
No.
The map.
iPhone only. I've only got iPhone behind my.
So after Dan's last match, this is flying through the first.
I don't think Dylan will allow it to get to.
No.
You know, and I think Dan knows that he ain't gonna get much change from those kind of games from Dylan. So he kind of almost forces you to be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah. Well, a ball potted by Dan. 2 balls potted around Dan.
Just a bit scrappy. isn't it?
He's a little bit there, yeah.
The red goes into the middle as a starter, but he's got the 2.
Yeah,
One either side of that yellow on the bolt line, really.
They're the tough
an
ones.
issue.
Also, the one down by the black's not brilliant. It's
Earlier on in the tournament, you'd say that that's a bit of a problem ball, but
yeah,
at
now
this stage with these players, they're not afraid of leaving that down the rail. It's
No.
probably the last ball. It wouldn't normally be, but last ball.
yeah, it
'cause
leaves enough angle to
yeah.
just get on the black.
Yeah.
And they took reds. Well, just a sort of containing shot there from Dan. Dylan takes the other pocket. He's gone in off. Wow. Well, you would not believe that one in a million years. So he's got to take that one first over the pocket because that's a major tie-up for him. Just pots the ball,
Plays
surely.
the plan, doesn't he?
It's
Plays
just
red
got
onto yellow.
I mean, it's just got to take that pocket. He's just got to clear that pocket. It's simple as that. You know, then they're all there, aren't they? It's not, awkward queuing. Doesn't need to put it there, really, does he?
It's
Got him
Out
happy with
nice.
that. Yeah, can't be disappointed with that one.
Play the
Plant
plant.
again, yeah. Yeah, that's a shot. Well, I don't get this one, Lemmy.
I don't think
Well,
that passed.
I didn't think he passed, to be honest. I thought he was playing plant. But I'd have played the other plant first. You know, now.
As long
I mean,
as
it's
he don't
all
pot
right.
them both, he's all right.
Yeah, that's it.
He's almost got to play it into the jaw and the double kiss, yeah. So one good shot.
He's just got to get an angle on this, something now. He's got to get this white out a little bit.
Anywhere near the, in line with the blue spot, really. Isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, that's
now that makes it a lot more difficult shot.
It does. It does. He's going to leave a. He's going to leave a cut. He's going to leave a thin cut for sure.
Well,
Yeah,
he's played that well. He has.
So the first set to Dan.
Yeah. Wow.
Is there a shock on the cards?
You wouldn't believe it, would you?
I'm all right, mate. Thank you.
I'm all right, thanks, David Bowen. I know.
Exactly, mate.
Well, that's gone horrible as well.
I'm not. I'd be a cat 5 if I were. Oh, he's got to. I tell you what, that's a pretty good miss. Impressive miss, that Haaland. Well done, lad. Keep it up.
Well, don't know what happened there, but a long wait for that shot from Dylan. Whether Dylan's been sat down for quite a long time, whether that's just put him off a little bit, you know, just cooled off a bit. He was on fire with Dylan. Dan's been, you know, at the table for quite a while, so he's got the rhythm.
I don't think you will. Playing, is it? Or is he back? Is he back in love with you again now? Now he's realised nobody else will sign him.
Well, dance on yellows now.
Is that what he was intending?
I have no idea, to be honest, Lammy. I've been a bit confused with his
Well,
last couple of shots.
he kind of went for that.
He
plan,
did,
didn't
yeah,
he? So
yeah.
You would think he is going for it.
It's a massive shot, though, that, isn't it? Because you miss it.
It's a frame. You know,
Yeah.
You win or lose the frame with that shot. Well, a little bit of a tricky plant. So 1st of October, if you tuned in and you fancy A, playing a bit of pool, B, supporting some charity, we're doing an Alzheimer's charity event. Oh my word. £25 entry, £5 goes to the charity, £20 in the prize pot.
Yeah.
There will be breaks, break dish, bit of speed pool, bit of all sorts.
Yeah.
All sorts of different comps.
48 players limited to, so we've got a £960 prize pot. So not too
At the
shabby
moment,
anyway.
yeah. But we're not limiting it, are we?
No, I
As
think we
many
can
want
get
to
more.
Turn up. We will be collecting the cash in advance.
Yes, we've already quite a few players paid, so if you don't want to miss out, I know it's a couple of months away, but get your money in.
I think there'll be a raffle, there'll be a bit of all sorts going
Yeah, I
on,
think there's
so.
going to be several raffles, people looking for, a couple of donations and stuff like that. If anybody wants to donate something for the raffle, they're quite welcome to.
Yeah. Anybody wants to sponsor the event?
Yeah, anybody fancying sponsoring the event will get your name up in the corner, like the Prashad one that's up there at the moment. It's being viewed on YouTube. Probably do it live to Facebook as well. And as we say, it's for charity, so get your hands in your pockets.
And if you can't make it but you want to donate, just drop us a note. We will find a way.
Yeah,
to,
yeah, we sure will. We did one a couple of years back, Lammy, didn't we? It did really well. The Alzheimer's Heart Foundation one.
A couple of years ago, mate. That was
earlier
this.
Was it earlier this?
No, it was back end of last year.
Back end of last year.
Shall we do a Calcutta again? Because that raised quite a lot of money for the.
If you want to do a Calcutta, I'm not very good at that like that. So if you
want
to do a Calcutta,
the 10% admin fee goes to charity, and
yeah,
I think that
fine.
raised about 400 quid, 400 quid last time.
I'm quite happy if you fancy. Obviously, you've done it before.
Facilitating it.
Facilitating that. I
wouldn't
know
let's see what the
honest.
interest is.
I wouldn't know
I'm
where
not
to
a fan
start.
of them personally, but it is a good way to raise money.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know where to start. Nice queuing. He needs to get back into it, does Dylan?
He does.
Break Dan's run up a little bit. I think Dylan took the first first frame in the other one, sort of fell apart for a couple of frames.
It's all right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just maybe off 2 cushions, maybe off 1.
Yeah, just off 1. This will put Dylan 1-0 up in the second set. We also have our Masters Series. Still a couple of places available in that if anybody's interested. The second one is on the 17th of September. It's £25 entry. I think we've got limited that to 32 players. As I say, there's still a couple of places left in that. If anybody's interested, just drop me a line. There will be obviously places on the day, for that single event as well. It's obviously not everyone can make every event. Over 50 in this year, it makes you eligible for the Masters.
No, gonna be all right. Matty. Yes, Matty. Just give him a little nudge, remind him.
Oh, Red! Oh, you put my foot at mouth then and bottled it. Clotty seen clock crying in corner.
Yep.
So Dylan Reds.
He just ran into him.
Ran into him.
Can get these, hopefully get these out. Oh, not quite. So he's still got one awkward red. Don't know if he's got any angle to get into it here.
The fact you even have to ask that question.
Oh, a little bit of safety from Dylan there.
It's a bloody good shot.
It is, it is. He was a bit unfortunate before not to split both the reds out when he went into them, but just showing his other side, he can play safe as well as pot.
Screw back into it.
Fair effort, but
You want mate? 950 for winner. 450 and then 200 for semis.
nope. Wow. Well, he did well there. He absolutely did. Amazing.
Where's my glasses? Just going to go take my glasses to Dylan. 1-0 to Dan Smith.
Yeah.
Dylan's 1-0 up in this set. Fucking.
That was unbelievable, that.
One 0 down in sets. Haven't got a clue. They've been playing for 3 weeks. The second set.
I'm alright, thanks.
All right.
That's a good shot from Dan,
I'm
is
not
that?
a slow player. I can slow frames down, but I'm not a slow player. I don't take an age to play a shot. I can slow the game down, but I don't take ages to play my shot, is what my point was.
You lammied him. Did you lammy him?
Did I win? Did we win the league? Game over. League.
Well, Dan's a great chance to go 2-0 up in here, lammy.
Effective, if you ask me.
Well,
Stowie's won.
Oh, there you go. So just this match left.
Just got this one to get past.
Oh,
And then we'll be able to do the draw.
One good shot from Dan here. And put him on the hill. He's played that well. So this black puts Dan Smith 2-0 up and 1-0 up in sets.
It's 1-1 in the second set.
Oh, 1-1, sorry. Yeah, sorry, apologies.
1-0
I'm
in
looking
sets.
at the wrong one. Getting overexcited there.
Getting a little bit giddy,
Getting a
Kipper.
little bit giddy. Did he get lucky, Anne? Did he get lucky? No. Well, that's
Big
dry.
break, that.
All the times I said I'm retiring, I certainly feel like lost the mental competitiveness and just don't want to play the game. Just don't have time to practice anymore. I'm not one of these people, and I can just turn up and play. I put a lot of time in that.
He puts more time into his post than he does his book.
I think he just writes it before he goes and then
He just gets ready to send. Raffle it off. Bonus ball. He loves a bonus ball, doesn't he? Sit behind it, fans on. Yeah. As a matter of fact, you can come and commentate for a bit. Because I haven't been.
Yeah, I've been talking to myself here, Stewie. He's had microphone in his hand, but he's never replied to anything I've said.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's nice down here, Lee. It's yep. Well, quarterfinals, Lee.
Yep. Struggled a bit there, to be honest, and I won 2 sets to 0, but I didn't deserve it.
Right.
I didn't deserve to win that game.
Well, Dylan's struggling a bit here.
Yeah, I've just walked past Dan, and Dan's a confident player. He don't give a damn that he's playing Dylan Mitchell.
Oh,
whereas
no.
I probably would.
Yeah.
You know, I'd be thinking here now, if I don't get these, it's Dylan Mitchell. He's going to
Yeah,
get 'em.
yeah.
Whereas Dan's just like, just get on with it. And although he's just played one of mine. That's poor. That's poor.
It is,
Dan,
that's
kiss,
a
give me a
bad
kiss
shot.
of death there.
Yeah, don't care who he's playing. He's going to play a right stinker of a shot.
Yeah. Now, he's a right snooker as well.
It is. I don't see a way out of this, Lee. What are we looking at? Where can we go?
I think what would be on the snooker table, the green pocket.
Yeah.
Right, almost like the jaws and
back
both
round.
jaws and back round. I can't see anything else
No.
at all.
No. This has got to be good.
Yep,
That's got
that's
to
what
be
he's-
miles
he's
off,
looking at it.
or it could be he's touched the ball.
Oh, you dickhead.
Well,
I wanted to see that shot as well.
Honesty there.
Yep. So, who've we got through then? So there's myself
Yourself, David Shand, and Tommy.
Wow.
Tommy's playing on table 7 next. We saved it for him.
Is it the money stages, the quarterfinal?
No.
No.
Semis.
Piss off.
What can I say? Have you not read the post?
No.
At the beginning of the year.
Great. I wouldn't have bothered. I thought, I'm actually in the money now. The semis?
Yeah.
Come on, Daz, don't be silly.
It's only 32.
Well, surely bloody club's put something in. It's grand final, for
Aye.
Christ's sake. No?
Put
What?
my time in, that's all.
Christ.
Times are hard, you know, Lee. We're going through a
I know it.
recession, you know.
No, I know it. PPS grand final. I thought there'd be about £3,000 up for grabs. Not 300.
I don't know. Never happy pool players.
I don't know. I don't know myself. So, what's going on in this game? I mean, is Dylan playing poorly or is Dan just playing really well?
Well, Dan's played well. You know, I can't say that he hasn't played well.
Yeah.
But Dylan's not been himself.
No. That's not a bad ball.
No. He's killed it
I
well.
think he's getting these.
Yeah, we said that last one and he didn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
It just seems, you know, like usually he's just down and he
Yeah,
plays.
yeah.
He's a little bit hesitant.
Really? Yeah. Wow, and that's not great.
To me, yeah, this is it. It's
Unless
just,
no, my shoe saying
it's
that,
all
yeah.
right, but it's just not.
He's got a yeah. He's
You
probably
expect
gone right
it to
way.
be perfect,
yeah,
don't you?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, he's probably gone right way there.
Well, yeah.
Maybe I've been a bit harsh. He's pretty good on it. Oh my lord, kiss of death. Oh my
You
lord.
just done him.
What? Oh my lord.
I tell you, this will put.
Well,
this
what? I don't get this.
Will put Dan on the hill.
No, will it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, crash, yeah. I don't get that shot.
It's
How has he
unbelievable.
done that?
This is what I mean. It's just uncharacteristical.
Uncharacteristical, is that a word?
Uncharacteristic of.
There's 4 quarter-finalists here that's egging Dan on to win. There's no doubt about that. As much as they probably like Dylan,
Yeah.
there's 4 quarter-finalists wanting Dan to come good. Can we not do a random draw for quarters?
It is a random draw.
Oh, is it? Oh,
well,
right.
no, sorry, no. It isn't.
What?
It's seeded.
Wait a minute, come on.
Yeah,
What?
sorry,
Is
it's
it or
seeded,
isn't it? I thought quarters were always a random draw.
No, it's always seeded.
Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous.
The winners.
Can we just change it?
Do you want us to manually just
To be fair,
manually pick them?
To be fair, I don't want to play Tommy, I don't want to play Shandy, and I don't want to play winner of this. Hey? I don't want to play any of them. No, we play one of Superstars. Yeah. So, Dan Smith is on the hill, and he's got a ball
And he's
down.
got a ball. Wow.
Now
is
then,
is there a shock on the cards?
there's a massive shock on the cards here. I'm telling you. So, for me, he's taking yellows. He's got to take yellows. If the one in the middle goes, bingo.
Does it though?
But if not, he's got one over top pocket.
Yeah. Don't. That's real enough. And nobody knows what the payout is when it's there. In a big poster.
I can't believe it.
Massive poster there is.
Been bloody trying so much.
We just got to try a bit
It's
harder
always
now,
been-
Lee.
You've always got paid to quarter final.
Not in grand final, you don't.
Well, exactly. It should be more. Good shot, Dan Smith. Good shot, Dan Smith.
But didn't we had a.
I think you've got to do it. You've got to do it.
But we did it less, didn't we? We used to have 2.
These are
Didn't we have
droppings.
2 levels at grand final?
At the very first.
Yeah.
We had a 32 and a 16 the first one.
Yeah.
Then we went to 32 and it was you won 3 matches and you win.
Right.
If we didn't do it last year, it wouldn't matter.
No. Well, I just copied on from last poster.
It's better, isn't it? The money shouldn't be.
Yeah. Yeah. Lee just wants us to put some more in.
It should be for quarter final. Let's have a campaign online, yeah.
No.
Get some up on quarters. Get 50 quid back. You should get 50 quid back.
That takes £200 off at top prize.
It's still.
Yeah.
Versus 400 in a more than double. It's double the event.
It's all the prestige you're getting through to quarters as well. I think Daz is going to have to rethink this.
I can't really think out now. It's all done.
Yes, you can. Listen, we're not going to have a go at you.
Yeah.
Unless you don't. Anyway, so Dan has got these here to get in the money.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Oh, hasn't he? Oh, right. Hey?
Oh, was he? He's got this to get to quarters.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, to get into money.
Yeah.
You're just being silly, Daz.
I can't help it.
Go commentator and all that.
Yeah.
So, here we go, Dan. Oh, now it's the right thing to do. If you didn't feel right, put your chalk on table again. That's what it was. He didn't put chalk on table.
Yeah, yeah. So Lincoln Goodwin saying Daz and Lammy asked a while ago when's the next Top of the Chops 2?
I'm defending my title. Oh, what
yeah.
have you done? What have you done? Oh my God, what have you done?
He had a
What
massive
have you done?
rush of blood.
I don't get that shot because
He got it middle, didn't he? Surely.
even if it don't go in middle, then he's got to double it.
Wow.
I don't get that shot at all, Daniel. I'm sorry, mate. Where's he going now? Oh my Gideon. Well, Dylan Mitchell, you count your blessings,
I'll
son.
tell you what, yeah.
That's a tweak alarm, isn't it? It's a tweak alarm. I heard it going off. That's not an HGV. That's a tweak alarm. So, Dylan, now, a sensible shot is probably just a tuck up. Yeah, I've got a glass back. Will you get me a pint back? Stella, please. Yeah. Yeah. So, Mr. Mitchell, let's see. I would be playing the snooker here.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, if Dan gets out of it, he could pot it, but he's got a bad ball, so he's got to play the snooker.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well.
Now, well, listen, has Dylan got their lass's arms for this match?
I don't know.
I am not having this. Now, can he clip this? He's looking at it, really. He's having a right long look at it.
Lammy didn't win it last time. Did you won it? Didn't you still it top of chops?
That depends whether that qualifies me to get in next.
Lowy, yeah,
I did.
Stowy won it.
I beat Paul McAvoy in final.
Yeah, Lammy didn't win.
So I've got a title to defend.
And the answer is Lincoln. We're not quite sure at the moment. We're just looking for dates because we're really struggling for time to do it. Not just it's the people who know us that run it. We've obviously all got full-time jobs.
You want us?
Well, I do go to work every day.
Right, Mr. Smith. Why? Well, you see what you when you're at the table. I thought the clip in the middle there, but I don't know.
Yeah, we've already got the senior, the Masters series and that
the charity
event. Yeah.
Yeah. So Dylan again. He's taking a lot of time over this now. I think he's really got to think about it. I don't see an easy out for him, so he's going to have to. If I was Dylan here, I would pop the one in the middle, and then the one that's near the middle bag, I'd almost double it into the middle at the table and snooker him behind the other red. So there now, and just snooker him behind.
Yeah, he's got to be careful, innit? I know, because I always played the last one,
and that's the shot he's taking. I tell you what, he's playing it hard. He's going game. Yeah, clever, but yeah,
brave. Because if he missed that, the game over.
Yeah, to be fair, he's not going to miss that double. I fear that these two reds at top at table a little bit for him, because if it, normal Dylan gets these without even his eyes open, but if he's been playing as badly as he has. No, he's played that well. He's cued that well because he's straight on it, but he's not got.
This is a big shot.
No, I think this. I think this isn't. I think the next one is. I think the next one's going to be the tough one. So, do you know what? He can pot this and he can run away. He can play snooker, but I don't imagine he's going to do.
I think we may possibly do it this year yet, Lincoln. It's just trying to find a date that's available. Because it will be Paul that runs it, Lammy that runs it this time.
Well, All the eggs are in one now. Or is he? Is he going up?
Does he go middle or is he playing safe? He
know
can't
what,
play safe
mate?
after all that, can he, surely? Or
do you
does
know
he?
what? Do you know what? The sensible shot is to play the snooker.
Yeah.
The sensible shot, and that's what he's doing. And that shows you the pressure that he's under, I guess. That was a sensible shot. Oh my God! Don't push it out. Oh my Lord!
He's left the gap.
Yeah, but I think he's all right. I think Dan can hit the black.
Yeah, he can definitely hit it, but
It's got to go in. It's got to go in. Otherwise, we're hill in this set. It's got to go in.
I think that distilling back in Dan's mind will be thinking about that black that he, the ball before that he overscrewed, the yellow he overscrewed.
Yeah, that were poor. It were considering really. So, Dan, I don't know where it's going to go, I've got to say. Well, he's not played that with any conviction, and he's...
Yeah, I think this is going hill on this one, this frame.
Yeah. Now, Mr. Mitchell, you should be getting these all day. Eyes closed. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
You
Oh, my Lord.
my word.
Oh, my Lord.
What is going on?
What has he just done? And he's conceded.
Well,
my
that is unbelievable.
Jeff.
I just can't believe what I've just seen.
Oh, my Lord. Watch it again. Why would he play it? Why wasn't he going for the one?
I
just
don't
Why
know.
is he screwing across and going for one in bottom bag? I don't get that, because then it makes it easier.
I can show you again.
What? This is... You've never seen Dylan Mitchell play a shot like this. Unbelievable, Jeff. I don't understand why he's played the shot anyway.
Is that it? Where's that?
No, it's a couple after this. Right, so it's after this. It's after this. Right. This is unbelievable, Jeff. See, I'm potting that and stunning across.
Drop it in. Just drop
No, well, pot and stun across. Well, either or, mate, innit?
What?
Pot it and stun across.
Unbelievable scenes.
Get the draw done.
Right, we're going to do the draw, so we'll be back with you very shortly.
Right, the draw is done. It's Luke Meadmore against Lee Stowe, Art Van Dad against Dan Smith, Gareth Ibbott against Tommy Doherty, and Josh Duaz against Dave Shand. We'll sort the tables out.
Right, okay, guys, we're going to be... what's that? Oh, sorry, yeah, yeah. Yes, we're going to just swap the stream now, because otherwise we don't get the end of the match. So if you just look on the... actually, I'll see if I can get it up for you now first. I'll post it in here before we go. Just 1 minute.
It's the same races for the time being. Time permitted will increase at the semis. Art Van Dad against Dan Smith on table 4.
Thanks, Dylan.
Gareth Ibbott against Tommy Doherty on table 2. And Josh Duaz against Dave Shand on table 3, please.
So just just follow the link on here, and we will see you very, very